sauna's in a different place, but that's another story. My microphone's not working. Oh, it wasn't that it wasn't working and somebody forgot to switch it on. Oh, issues. So you didn't hear any of that then. So let's do today's early bird. This is why we should test, isn't it, before we come on air. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Here's today's early bird. It's an unusual one today. Now, I've not seen one of these before. Now, I know it looks like a toilet roll, but it's a very, very posh toilet roll because, are you not watching? They say, who puts... I'm going to get angry today, I can tell it, right? Why is that there? Because it's early bird. Ian. Right, here we go. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Right, so it's a roll of fabric, but look, they're 5-inch squares. They're 5-inch squares. Look, what's changed? Yeah. Look. No, 5-inch squares. 5-inch squares, look. 88 of them. 88 of them, look. Now, hang on, let's have a look. So we go from cream to the Eau de Nil to cream. Oh, to a darker blue. To a darker blue. I'll tell you what, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Yeah, look. Then we go to cream again there. What I could do with... Don't you dare roll off the table. There we go. No, there we go. Look. Look. Looky, look. 88 5-inch squares, but it's the early bird. It's the early bird. Never seen this before, have you? Cat's looking at me as if to say, £32.99. £32.99. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look, they're gorgeous. If you love moths and butterflies and sprigs of flowers and creams and blues, 88 5-inch squares you get there. Lovely. Look, I'm carrying on. It feels like there's more than 88. Are you sure there's only 88? Look. Still going. It's still going. Look. Oh, hang on. You see, I thought the weight would... there we go. No. Beautiful. 88 5-inch squares. I'm getting to the end now. Right, now. Beautiful. Right, let's just roll it back up then. No, don't show me. Only show the thing. Rolling it up. Look, 88 5-inch squares. It feels like there's so many more than 88 on there, doesn't it? Autumn collection 5-inch charm roll, 88, 32.99. 32.99. Yeah, it's all rolling back onto the toilet roll. Brilliant. Absolutely. Look at all those. Keep, that's your prize. That's your prize. Don't be waiting for another prize. That's your prize. Check out. Gorgeous. Do you know what? There's more than 88. Hang on. Well, let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 23, 22. Right, so it should be 4 times that. Oh, no, it is right. Loads and loads there. Well done. Check out your basket. £32.99. I've never seen one of those before. Whoop. It's all rolled up. £32.99. £32.99. Check out your baskets. Well done. Congratulations. Brilliant day coming to... Oh, now I've got to tell you. You know, we sold out of the 680s yesterday. Well, I had to plead with Hayley last night, right? I can't do the same deal, but I've got another bundle, but it is only available till Monday, because it's the end of the month on Monday, isn't it? So I've got another bundle, different stuff. I had to plead for it on your behalf. Anyway, let's do today's menu. Here's today's menu. Native lighting with Claire. She's like Madonna. She doesn't have a surname anymore. I've left her in the dressing room. It's taken hours plastering her makeup on today. I can't tell you. Anyway, then, and she's not done any films. She's normally done a film by now. She's normally done photos by now. Nothing today. Nothing. But she has got a brand spanking new lamp for you. If you love the clip-on slim lamp, you're going to love this one. Anyway, 9 o'clock, we've got the Botfield bag with Rebecca Alexander Frost. That's this one. In your own time, Charlie. There you go. Oh, I wonder if she's got a park bench in her garden then. That's nice. That's not a tree, is it? That's concrete, isn't it? Anyway, we'll ask her when she comes in later. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got William Morris Quilts and Fabrics. The William Morris quilt on the wall behind me. I love this. I love this. I don't know. We'll look at the picture in a minute. It's gorgeous, though, isn't it? That's coming up in that hour. It's on pre-order. I'll show you in a minute. Then 11 o'clock. Now, for the very, very first time ever, Rebecca Alexander Frost, a quilt, her very own quilt. We've got it in 3 colourways. We've got it in the monochrome, we've got it in pastel pinks, and we've got it in a Modar. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And she's going to show you how to do the difficult bits. She's going to do old-fashioned piecing. Some old-fashioned piecing she's going to do on that. So that's in 11 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools with the sewing machine and the little vacuum cleaner and the all sorts. Oh, we've got the climate cube and everything in that hour. So that is at 12 o'clock. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is on Facebook Live, and I'll read a few of those out while I'm here. Morning, everyone. Looking forward to today's show, says Susan. Claire says good morning. Donna says good morning. Paula says good morning. Jill says good morning. Thought you'd lost your voice. Oh, because the microphone wasn't switched on. Charlie. That's Charlie, everybody. He hates being criticised. I've sussed out now his weak point is he doesn't like to be criticised. Because he was like, we're all going, oh, Charlie's perfect, isn't he? Charlie's brilliant. Charlie's this, Charlie's that. He doesn't like to be criticised. He goes into that male defensive, like, doop, that, doop. Well, he doesn't go like that, he goes like that. Doop, doop. He won't. It is constructive criticism when you do something wrong, like not turning the microphone on. Then I'll say. Lynn Tweet says, morning, everyone. Looking forward to the show to Rebecca Alexander Frost. I've made the Botfield bag and use it every day. It's like a mini TARDIS. It holds so much. So then the third way is you need to go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And then what you need to do is you need to click on live. Now, this is going to be fun. You need to click on the show live. Please enter a message and try again. It says, oh, did you try sending it with nothing in it? Right. So you go to there, you write your message in there. That's the one that comes up on my bottom later on. If you scroll down the page, oh, there was no picture for that. That's why, Charlie. Is it not 66? It's not a 66. Anyway, look, there's the new lamps. There's the new lamps. There's the new bundle of the sewing machine. And then if you look, we've got all the lamps coming up down there. We've got all the lamps coming up down there. We've got everything. Now, which side am I going to stand? That side. I'm on the move. Right, so keep going through there. Now, was there anything else you wanted to click on? Oh, Charlie. Charlie's thin, isn't it? How am I supposed to get behind this desk? Rightio. There you go. Everything. There's all your native lighting stuff coming up there. There's the Botfield bag. You can buy the pattern on its own. You can buy the pattern with the hardware. You can buy the fabric bundles. Now, the fabric bundles do not have don't buy that quilter's tape. Do not buy that quilter's tape. There's your bundles there. That's all Becky's first hour. Then we go William Morris. William Morris quilts. There's 3 quilts. And then lots of beautiful William Morris fabric by the half metre. Gorgeous. That's a long hour. Look, lots and lots and lots of fabric there. We've got the cuticle, what's it called? The nail thingy, the nail set. We've got a glasses case. We've got the trays to have on your knee. Then there's Becky Alexander Frost's brand new quilt. Beautiful. And then we go to an hour of tools on there. Waddings, anything you want in that last hour there. All right, we're finished there. Right, Claire's here. Claire, you're on telly.
Oh, hello.
Look, new set. We're in a different set today. I've had to put proper jeans on and posh shoes. I look very tall in this set.
You do. I think it's just I'm short.
Yes, it could be. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Finished doing your makeup then?
Finished doing my makeup, yes.
Oh. Anyway, shall we start straight away?
We will.
Because we've got 2 brand new lamps. Yeah. We've got 2 brand spanking new lamps we've got here. Tell me what they are and why they're here and everything.
Okay, so They're similar to the clamp, slim clamp lamp that we've got at the moment.
Yeah.
But what a lot of people were saying was they needed it to be bigger.
Right.
So what we've done is we've actually doubled the size of the actual lighted area.
Right.
So
this bit here
is all the same.
Is the regulator.
Yeah. This is all the same, and the clamp is the same. But what you've now got is you've got a 30 centimetre area that is lit.
Yeah.
Whereas before it was 15, so it came to here.
Right.
So if you wanted more light around your sewing machine, or so you've got a bigger desk that you're working on, you've still got all that flexibility, so you can still sort of like, you don't have to have it as far over there as well. But it also comes with this little cylinder.
Oh,
whoops.
Oh, they're very sturdy as well.
It's a little cylinder that I'm just going to take off and show you what that actually does.
It's like that thing you had when you were a kid, you know, you have to have that metal thing. You went like this, and if you hit the metal thing, it beep, 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 beep.
Yeah. So this little cylinder here, what that's for is if you, say, wanted to maybe put it onto an easel, so it's coming down more, so it just gives that extra little bit of support at the bottom.
Oh.
And sometimes people that maybe have really, really bad vision and want to be able to put their light down really, really low. So and then that just goes on there, and then just gives that little bit extra support.
Oh, wow,
so
yeah. Not that the gooseneck doesn't... I mean, the goosenecks on these are brilliant anyway, aren't they? But it just gives it...
And they don't drop at all.
Yeah.
It's just, it depends. Sometimes people want to put them in quite precarious situations.
Yes.
And then that just gives that little bit extra support so that you can...
So it literally just slides on like that?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
That's it, yeah.
There you go. Hang on, there you go. And so it literally, see here, it just gives you that lovely base there. The white ones, oh, if I put it on the wrong way up. Does it have to go a specific way up?
No, I think I put it that
You put yours the wrong way up.
I think Kat put that on the wrong way.
Oh, Kat, you got blamed for that one.
Kat's getting blamed.
There you go, under the bus.
Yeah, so that bit goes at the bottom.
Now, this feels like it's a bit brighter.
And it's brighter as well.
Oh, it is brighter?
Yes,
definitely. I thought it was just because it was bigger, but it's brighter. No. You still switch it on by pressing... Oh, sorry, where do I need to do that? You still switch on, don't you, by pressing the end there?
Still press it on there, and then you just keep your finger on it, and if you want to dim it down.
So it goes, dims down, oh, there it goes, dims down, keep your finger on, take your finger off, put it back on, and then it brightens right up. Oh, it is bright, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that's fantastic, because if you're, oh, I've just switched off, but if you, like you say, if you want it on your sewing machine, it's going to flood your sewing machine in light, isn't it?
A lot of light, so, and it's brilliant for working with laptops, computers. It's USB powered as well.
Oh, okay. So that's what I was going to ask. So it's just got the USB plug on it. So it's not rechargeable.
Not rechargeable.
It's you plugged in, but you can plug it into your sewing machine, plugged into your computer, you plug it into your... I've got an old, my old charger for my phone, and I put mine into that and just put it in the plug hole sort of thing.
Or you can put it in a power pack as well.
Oh, what?
A power pack.
Oh, I don't
so,
know
you know, like these things that maybe people carry around.
Oh, yes, you charge it up. You charge it up. Yeah.
They're called a power pack, so...
Okay, the one we've got on the screen is the black. We have got it in the two different colourways. It's $65.99. If you want it in white, we've got it in white as well. It is called the Slim Flex Extra Large. Here's the white one. Again, it's a gorgeous. Now, I know what you're going to say. Oh, but that clamp, that'll go off my... What's the word? You know, like sometimes you get a clamp and it works its way to the edge of the table and then snaps off, right? I haven't got this longer one, I've got the shorter version, and it's there all the time. It's on the side of my desk like this over my computer. In fact, it's plugged into, the USB stick is plugged into the computer, so whenever I switch the computer on, it comes on straight away. Oh, Charlie, when Charlie lived in my house, he couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work. It's because it was plugged into the computer. So it literally, I'd start the computer, switch it on, and then when I finish with the computer, I switch it off at night time, the light just goes off.
Yeah, and with obviously trying to save energy at the moment as well, by plugging it into another appliance means that you're not actually using extra electricity to power the light.
Yes, but also it's LED, isn't it?
And it's LED, so they do.
So they use less, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, it hasn't got a light bulb in it. I don't understand that. How many hours have I got on this then?
So LEDs last 50,000 hours. So if you equate that into like daily use, and say you had it on for 8 hours a day,
which you're not hardly like to.
No, and it's about 20 years.
Okay. If you've got any issues, if anything goes, not that anything will go wrong with it. If anything does go wrong with it, what do people do?
So all of our lamps are guaranteed for 2 years.
Okay.
So then you just come back to Sewing Street, and then they'll contact me, and then we'll just arrange to replace it.
Perfect, lovely. The person who designed LED the lamps obviously didn't like the person who did light bulbs, because you never have to buy a light bulb, do you?
No, exactly. So obviously it's much more cost effective for LEDs. They generate less heat as well. So when you're obviously working by a lamp, you're not going to have to worry about the heat.
Yeah.
And they're obviously much more cost
Oh yeah, the last thing
efficient.
you want is for this to be hot, is it really?
When
You
you're
wouldn't want
sort
that
of
to be hot if you're
sat right
touching
next
it,
to
yeah.
it working on there as well.
And tell me about the clamp as well. Let me move the white one out of the way.
So the clamp will open to a 6 centimetre depth. So you can see that there.
Yeah.
And you can also see the little black pads on there.
Yeah, here
It's a really tough clamp actually for me to keep that open.
Oh,
for
sorry.
that
I wonder why you shut it as I was coming over.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, it is a tough clamp.
It's really tough.
Mine is actually on my old dining room table. When I moved to this house, I've got a bigger dining room here. So I got a bigger dining table, and I took my old dining table upstairs to my office upstairs. So it's a good quality
really strong
dining table and everything, and it hasn't marked, and it's been on there. Well, I moved up into that room during the lockdown, so it's been actually clamped onto the desk for 2 years now almost,
Yeah.
and it's kind of still not marked or anything like that. Just see if anyone's got any questions. Anna says, good morning. Claire says, can't say all day today as they're taking mum and dad, Linda and David, out for lunch. It's their 55th wedding anniversary. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Georgina says, I bought a Native light way back in Sewing Quarter. They're brilliant lights. Might have to have another one. Yes, I should do, Georgina. You can't have too many. And Christine says, morning, gorgeous people. Morning, John and Claire. Great to see even more fantastic Native lighting lamps. So versatile and value for money, from Elizabeth in North Lanarkshire. So that's good, isn't it? So this is brilliant. So I've got it in the black and I've got it in the white. What do you have to go to at the moment? White's on screen at the moment. Oh, they're neck and neck. 'Cause normally, when we bring out a new lamp, one
goes more.
Goes more, but they're absolutely neck and neck at the moment.
And it's exclusive to Sewing Street.
Oh!
Got to say that.
Didn't even say that. That's the most important thing. Isn't it? I said, we'll do these first because they're exclusive, and I forgot to say it.
Till the 1st of December.
Till the 1st.
So we've got,
it's a whole month.
Got a whole month.
That's more than a month, yeah. That's brilliant. So you can't buy these anywhere else at all. What's the matter, Charlie? Hello. We're in a different set. I can see Ben sitting there. I suddenly thought, what can I see in there? It's Ben waving at me. Clay, I need you to come from underneath the graphics.
Okay.
But before we do that, we're going to move anyway. $65.99. We'll come back to these. I promise we'll come back to these. But we've just got other favourites that we've reordered in that we're going to show you now, because we're going to go to a different part of the set now. Which one are you going to go to next, then? We'll go to the torch. It's not called a torch, but 2-in-1 travel lamp. So should we show a still of it, Charlie? Here we go. Every time we bring this in, it sells out. Right. So this is $45.99. It's the Native Light white 2-in-1 travel lamp. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Right. Oh, I feel a bit weird sitting down. Here we are. Right, first of all, we didn't practice this. My microphone packs are sticking into my back. So that's not good, so I have to sit up. Right, so what do we do first? We do the travel lamp first.
Yes, we're going to do the travel lamp. So I know this is a firm favourite at Sewing Street.
Totally.
Every time we have this, it sells out. So this is called the 2-in-1 travel lamp, and you've got two options with this one. So you've got a torch, where you just tap it twice, and there you've got your torch there.
Lovely.
So ideal to use if you're, say, in a caravan, if you're out walking the dog. We went to stay with some friends the other week, and walking home from the pub, there was no lights.
We have no lights in our village. No. We have no street lights at all in our village.
We should have done with one of these. And then you can also use it as a lamp. So you can put it up like that, and it's got warm light, cool light and daylight on there. So you just tap it to get to each colour. So warm, cool and daylight, and then it goes off. And then once you've got to the colour that you actually like, just keep your finger on it, and then that will dim down, and then take your finger off, and then it'll go back, and then just keep it back on, and then it'll dim back up again to the brightest.
Gorgeous, a Christmas present. And I hate it when you watch the shopping telly and the presenters go, oh, I've got this, oh, I've got this, oh, I've got this, I've got this. And you think that means you've got 2 lawnmowers, 3 air fryers. I tell you, I have got this, I have got this, and I have got this, right? Not that I'm greedy or anything like that. This is brilliant. Now, Julie Vaughan will tell you, she tried, the first time we had this on, she tried to get it in. Each time this comes on air, it sells out, right? It charges up here, right? Now, this is the new charger. This is a C charger, isn't it?
Called.
So it's on the other end, it's got a USB sticky thing now, right? But literally, mine is charged up. And since the people were meandering in the garden. Well, they were meandering in the garden. One of the houses in my street, the people at the end who have plastic flowers in their garden, but I'm not saying anything, not judging them. When they put a thing on Facebook of all these 4 big burly men looking at the back of their house and everything like that, and it kind of frightened me a little bit. Yeah. So I keep this on my bedroom because it's where I live. It's pitch black, especially the back of the house because it's just fields and I thought, if anybody ever started tampering, I could just go to my window.
Yeah.
And then one night, I could hear fighting outside, and I was like, oh, Luther, the cat. So I literally stood in my bedroom, and I put it on, right, and I shone it into the woods and the fields behind. And it's incredible how far you can go with this, because we've got like a pond with trees around it all there, and I was like this, and I could try and find Luther like this. And then I suddenly thought, oh, my goodness, if the neighbours suddenly see this like beam of light going through the fields and everything like that, I stopped it. But it's really, really, really powerful. But then you can have it by the bed. Oh, hang on. Have it by the bed like this, and have it as a reading lamp, or if you go away to your caravan, have it in the car. Yeah. It's just perfect for all that. Now, if I charge it up, I have to tell you now, I have never had to charge mine up again because I don't use it all the time. Okay. How many hours, if I fully charge it, how many hours have I got worth?
So it depends on what setting and what brightness you've got it on. So we sort of say sort of minimum 4, maximum 8.
Oh, okay.
So depending on sort of how you
But then
use
if you use it as a torch like that, you're literally going to use it to walk to the pub or the village hall or whatever, switch it off and then come home with it again. But as I say, I haven't had to charge it.
Charge it,
No, because but then when Charlie and Hattie were staying, Hattie used this as a bedside lamp to read sort of thing. So it's obviously mine has been used, so it's kind of but it's a really, really fantastic lamp. Also brilliant as a present, boy present, girl present. You know what I mean? It's a really lovely present. £45.99, always really popular, always sells out. And everybody who bought it, I mean, the reviews on this must be incredible because everybody I speak to says they love it.
Yeah, they are. I think it's just a really handy lamp as well as a nice looking lamp.
Well, yes. And also, normally you buy a torch and the torch I used to have lives in the first cupboard. As you come in through the door from the back door, there's the boiler cupboard. And I used to keep it, went in a cupboard. Yeah. Because it's an ugly old thing. Whereas this, it's just gorgeous. It's really sleek and looks beautiful and everything. Yeah. So there you go, £45.99. Then moving on to the zigzag lamp. I'll give you that one next.
Hey. Right. So this is an ideal one to be able to keep in, say, like your bag, maybe like your sewing bag. And again, so portable.
What do you think they were selling on Lifestyle last night?
No.
Is it on your lamp?
Oh, I think it might be WD-40.
Oh, is it? We'll blame someone else, that's fine. Right, so what's this then? What's this?
So this one is really portable and you can extend this one. So you've got comes up here. Yeah. And then you've got, just keep your finger on gently for a minute. And then you just
that was hardly a minute. That was more like 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds, yeah. And then you just tap it to go to your different brightness levels as well.
So does it only have one?
So it's one colour. This one is daylight.
Daylight, but it has several.
But it has 3 brightness levels on this one. So, and this is rechargeable as well. So again, depending on which brightness that you use it on, sort of like 4 to 8 hours on there as well. When you turn it on and off, just keep your finger on it for a couple of seconds, then it will go off.
Now, this one does not switch. I thought when I first got mine that when you shut it, it would switch off. You have to switch it off. It's not negative, not being negative, but I did the first time I used mine. I put it away and then I came into my room and I was like, what's that light in the corner of the room? Because it was just seeping out the edges. The thing about this, right, it's a really, really serviceable lamp. So put it in the car, put it in your handbag, take it to a restaurant, take it on a plane, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. But it's also very, very beautiful as well.
Yeah, it's a nice looking lamp as well. Another thing that when we designed this is we put the on and off button actually inside. So once it's off, then a lot of the lamps that you buy like this that fold down have the on and off button up here. Yeah. So you put it in your bag, it gets switched on, then you lose all your charge when you want to come out. So that's one of the things that we obviously looked at with designing that, to make sure that the on and off button's protected, and so it's not going to actually just go on while.
But also looks really sleek. So if you have got it in a bag or your car or a room or something like that, it looks really, really sleek, doesn't it?
How
much is it? £54.99. Again, really. Now, The plastic, this fitting at the end, that's definitely white.
That's white.
White,
yes.
isn't it?
We used to have it in black, but now it's in white
now.
And this is also a C charger. And the reason for changing to C chargers is it charges things much more quickly.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes, that's when my most.
Yeah, because this isn't a C charger,
no,
is it?
That one
so
isn't.
in my drawer, I've got the charger for that, the charger for that, the charger for that, and I'm like, and I should really put them where I know they are, but they're in a bowl in a drawer, and I just go, oh, which one is it? You know, but it's only the thing is you can't put the wrong one in.
No, because
the C one's wide. It's rounded.
Yes.
That's what it is. Yeah, exactly.
That one is.
Brilliant. So that one's $54.99. That is your Native Lighting bronze and white. What do we call it? Rechargeable zigzag lamp. Yeah. So you get the charger and you get the lamp. And it comes beautifully packaged as well. So if you are thinking of buying it as a present, $54.99. Right, while we're here.
Yeah.
Everyone loves this lamp, don't they?
And what do we call this lamp, John?
The Uppy Downy light.
Its real name is the reverse lamp.
Yeah, I think you should have had words with me.
The Uppy Downy light, since that's John's favourite. Okay, so this is a lovely light to have in your room. You can use it for so many different things. You can use it in your bedroom. You can use it as bedside lamps. You can use it as a crafting lamp because it gives you daylight. You can use it like in a Christmas decoration. Instead of having a candle, you can have it in the middle and have flowers and things around it as well.
I've got a Living in Loveliness wreath around mine.
Oh,
you know, she makes the polystyrene wreaths and everything, and where she puts a pokey tool in.
Yeah.
So I've got the Easter one of those, and the hole in the middle of the thing is exactly the same size as that. So it sits inside with a wreath around the bottom here. It looks gorgeous.
Oh, perfect, perfect. So to switch it on, there's just an on button there, and you've got the two different colours. You just turn it around to change the colours. So if you switch it around like that, then you'll see. And
you can actually watch
it
change going up like that. Now, I'm not even going to ask. I was going to ask about the technicalities of it, but I'm not going to, because if it's got an LED, how does it know?
It's got a gyro inside.
But then, so the actual. You see, I can't get round that there's not bulbs. You know what I mean? Anyway, it doesn't matter. So this is daylight.
Yep, that's the daylight.
And then if you turn it over...
when you turn it around, you get like the warm light.
Look,
so
mine's on warm light nearly all the time, because I use mine. When I do my Facebook Lives in my office upstairs, I have it up against the back wall, so it gives a lovely ambient view. But when Charlie was at my house, he had a Zoom interview with somebody, and he used it as a... To light where he was and everything like that. Because the lighting, you kind of think it's just a gimmick, but it's just an ambiance lamp. It's not a useful lamp. But actually, like you say, you can use it for craft. It really does. We're in a studio with really bright lights and thing, but it really does. If you put it on
onto the daylight one.
On the daylight one, it really is a super bright light. But you know what? The thing that's brilliant about this, I'm just going to take over here, is if you on the top here, you see you've got dots on the top there. You don't have to have it on its full brightness. If you run your finger along here... Oh, hang on. Oh, maybe it's me. There you go. Look, I tap it, but you can run your... Look, you can run your finger along it like that. So if you want to make it any kind of bespoke light that you want, there's your charger on that end. But let me just show you on this end, right? You've got exactly the same on the warm one, but you also have you can have it in the garden. You can hang it in the garden, hang it in your bedroom. What Vix does is Vix has it in Maisie's bedroom at night time as a nightlight, because again, you can do this, look. So if you just want it on the softest light, you can have it on just a glow in the corner of the room. But then, of course, you can still have it as a bright lamp like that as well. It's really weird, because it's when I first saw it, I thought, oh yeah, it's a nice lamp, you know, kind of not. But it's amazing how... Oh, I'm slumping. It's amazing how many different uses it has. And it's a gorgeous lamp. And if you, like you say, you just have it in the middle of your dining table instead of a candle. And, you know, as the evening draws on, you can just get it... You know what I mean? It's just has so many different uses. $63.99. Always very popular. Really popular. Well, I'll just switch that one off. Now, behind you, we've got the two Lumina floor lamps. Now, I hate to say it, so I've got those three, and I've got this one as well.
This one as well.
I've got this one in black. Now, the thing about this one... Now, can you see them from there, Charlie? You're out. Do you want me to bring them round? Bring them around just a tiny bit. First of all, they've got an incredible base on them, which is actually... It looks like it's really thin, but it's a good, sturdy weight, so they're not going to tip over. But I have mine on the other side of my working desk. So I've got my slim... clamp on one here next to me over the top there, and then this one is over that side of the desk. And the reason to have it over there is, first of all, it's got the flexi, so you can move the head to wherever you want it. But we'll tell you about this in a minute, but also has a remote controller. So I never have to reach over and turn mine on. I always use this to switch it on, to change the lights, to do everything like that. But tell me about the lamp itself, first of all. Which one have you got in first? You got the white one in first.
The white one, okay. That would be the white one, wouldn't it? The black one's the closest to me. Okay, so it's my fault that we're sat in a different set, because I really wanted to show everybody how these work in a chair. Yeah. So you can blame me. So
No, we're not blaming you. We've got to move in here anyway. You're just the person to christen it. You just brought the launch date forward a little bit, that was all.
Yeah. So what's ideal about these lamps is, again, the flexibility. So if you're working in a lounge and you've got your project in front of you, you can get the light exactly where you are.
Oh, so if you're doing cross stitch or whatever, or your embroidery that you want just in your hoop in your hand, then it's perfect, isn't it?
So what we found, and we listen to what people tell us when they're saying that when we're working, we need this or we need that. A lot of people said to me at exhibitions that they find that the light disturbs too many other people in the room. Yeah. So, or it affects the television. Or they can't do what they like because their partners say, "Can you turn that light off? It's too bright and I can see it." So they can't complain about this because it doesn't spread anywhere else. No. It's just exactly where you are sat. So we've got 5 different colours on here. We've got warm light, daylight and cool light. And then each one has got 5 brightness levels.
So there's 25 different settings on this lamp.
So then each one's got 5 brightnesses. So yeah, there's so many choices with this one that, particularly if people have got any kind of eye condition, you'll find that there will always be a light that will suit your eye.
Yes, yeah.
So again,
well, not even eye condition, you're just getting older.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I used to be able to just but now I need a brighter light to read. And also, we work on computers now, which is different to a book. So you need a different light when you're reading a book than you do if you're working on your iPad or something like that, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. So, and some people always prefer really bright daylight, and some people find that's a bit too much. So then you can come down one, and then it's sort of almost daylight, but not quite as bright as daylight. So you've got all, as I say,
but you can see just you flicking on that, you can see the difference in the colours, can't you?
It definitely makes a big difference.
Yeah.
And if you are working with colours, colour matching is really important to have a daylight setting on that, because that obviously is where you make sure that your colours are always the same. Mm-hmm. If you've been working on a project in sort of like, overhead light, which is very sort of warm, and then you come to do some in the day, big light, yeah, then it's quite often that you mix the colours and they're not the same. So you might have to undo some of the work that you've done.
But also, if you're sewing navy blue with navy blue thread or black, and then you need to unpick it, you can sit in a normal overhead light and go, I can't even see the line of stitches, let alone be able to unpick it. Whereas with this, you don't need a magnifier. Well, we've got magnifiers, but you don't need a magnifier because the brightness of the lamp will then make it, feasible to see and everything. It comes with, what I love as well about, we don't need it for these chairs, but my sofa goes almost to the floor like that. So the base of these are fine, so you can push it right up if you wanted to. You can have it right up against the side. It's not that, not that it matters because your gooseneck moves, but if you want it right over, you can have it right over. And when it comes in a very small box, but the only assembly you have to do is you just have to screw the base to the first pole, and then the second pole just slips into it, and the rest of it is all done for you. Now, these are plugged in. These aren't chargeable,
These are mains operated, because these are very powerful. They do need to have mains operated.
Now, do these come from us, or do they come from
me?
You? Oh, they come from you. So if you buy it from us, you will get an email from us at midnight tonight, and then Claire will send them out from her warehouse. So the little ones, all these, all come direct to us. But it's all in your £3.95 postal packaging. You don't have to worry about, I'm buying that and I'm buying that. It just comes under your full... So if you buy a sewing machine, a native lamp and some fabric, the fabric will come from us, the sewing machine will come from the sewing machine people, and the lamp will come from Claire, all for £3.95. Now, there was something else. Oh, right, this.
The remote control.
Oh, now. I don't know if there's batteries in it.
Feels like there is, I think.
Yeah. So what's on the remote control then?
So the remote control does everything that you can do.
I need you to do it like this, or we've got an overhead camera here.
Okay, So you've got similar buttons, but then you've got a few extra things on here. So you've got the buttons that says cool, warm and mix. Mix on here is daylight. Right. And then you've got 20%, 50% and 100%.
You can see that what's changing on your blouse then when you're sitting there,
So then you've got your different colours.
Right.
And that's your percentages. Then in the middle, you've got a night light. So that's like just puts a glow around the outside on there. And then you've got a 60-second timer and you've got a 10-minute timer. So I love the 10-minute timer because it's like, oh, I'm nearly finished. Then it's like, no, I'll do 10 more minutes. Then the light goes off, then you know it's time to finish. So.
What's also brilliant about this lamp is if you find the perfect, like I say, I have mine over my desk, over my computer. If you find the perfect setting of the 25 different settings, when you switch the light off, when you come back to it and switch on, it still stayed at that setting.
It does.
So it doesn't revert back to factory settings. It will go to the light setting that you had last. So I never change mine because I know it's over the top of my computer and it's exactly the right light. And the room where I sit, the window I sit, is north facing. Yeah. So it doesn't get sunshine into anything. So I know that when I come in every time, I just have to press the little red button and it comes on to the exact setting that I want. And I'm not doing that because if it keeps going back to factory default, you go, oh, did I have it on 3?
Especially that's important if you've been working on something with colour matching, that you've always using the same light. But it's called a smart memory.
Yes. So. Well, something I haven't got. Right, okay, so what colour we got in there? So we've got the white one in there. It also comes in black. Now, I've got the black one. I have got the black one. Now, this is the lamp, because we launched this really early on, didn't we, in the native lighting history here. And the first time we did this, the black sold out. We hardly sold any white, right? And then the next time we had it in, I was like, oh, the black's the most popular. And it was all white and hardly any black. So it goes like this. 1 week it's all black, 1 week it's all white. Very rarely, which is why I was shocked about the new lamps, that they were even Steven sort of thing, because they're always one or the other. It's very strange. Now, this is on split pay, this one. $119.99, 2 split payments of $59.99. Can be paid for by Christmas. If you're buying for somebody Christmas, what is it? It's 28th, is it 29th? 28th, something like that. Yeah, 28th this month, 28th next month, paid for. If you haven't bought anything else from us, you'll add your $3.95 to your first payment. But if you've bought other things today, then it's just, as I say, included in your £3.95 post and packaging. So 190. This is I haven't got my iPad here, so I can't read. Normally, we're getting messages in going, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. I can have a look when we go back up to, oh, don't worry, I'll look at it when I come back to the desk. So normally we get messages all the time going, oh, I've got this is the one I've got, this one that's brilliant. I just think, and it's a really, really, really versatile. But also, the other thing is, I'm talking about it in my office. If you have it in the lounge, or if you've got paintings or something, or an ambience, just having it lit, going up a wall, if you've got a lovely feature wall, just have it going up a wall and you can just light that wall to whichever colourway you want or whatever setting you want, and it can create a really, really, really gorgeous ambience as well, can't it? And because they're so stylish, you could, the neck, you could twist it and make like a feature out of it in your sitting room. You can see how the neck just bends round, however you want to do it.
Put a curl in it.
This what, sorry? Oh, got breaking news apparently. Right. Just waiting. I'm talking about the original. We're not talking about these lights now. The original lamps we got, they put them on split pay. They've put them on split pay for us. So the new, we'll go back up there in a second, but the new, brand new lamps. Now, we don't start split pay until $99.99, right? That's the rule, $99.99. But because it's nearly Christmas, and because you might... Now, I'm sorry if you've already checked out on yours. If you want to change it, just ring the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. But it's just something that Ben's just arranged while we've been on air now. Because we just thought, because it's brand new, you're going to want them for Christmas. Maybe you want to spread the cost, which we all want to at the moment. No interest charge whatsoever. So if you do take the split pay, if you buy it today, Claire will still send it out to you. And then... It's Friday, so isn't it? So
yeah, on Monday.
Monday. It'll be sent out to you on Monday, from the warehouse on Monday, even if you've only paid the first payment. It's not like a Christmas club where you have to pay all of it before you get it. It will be sent out to you on a Monday, even if you've done the first payment. No interest charge whatsoever. And what I always say, so you put it on your credit card and think, oh, I'll pay £32 off this month, pay £32 off next month. The interest, and the interest rate's going like that, isn't it? Yeah. So you're going to pay a lot more for it if you put it on your credit card and do it. I'm just saying. Right, okay, so I think we've done everything over here. Do I need to recap anything on this table before I go? Right, where are you going next then? Oh, yeah, but that's supposed to be over here. I asked for it to be brought over here. I'll have to go and get it. Yeah, it's Charlie's fault. It's all right, don't worry.
Poor Charlie, he's not doing well today.
No, he's not. And he just doesn't like it when you pick on him, you see. Right, so I'm going to put this here, and you can come and stand up next to it and do your demo if that's right, because we need it to be in front of.
Okay.
Is it plugged in? Oh no.
It's not plugged in. Will it
Hang
reach?
on, where's the nearest plug? Oh.
I can unplug one of those, can you? Will it reach?
No.
No.
Will it reach that side? Oh, hang on, I've got another extension lead here. Well done. Oh, I can move that one. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's a brand new set for us today. There you go, is it on?
Yes.
There you go, right, okay. I'll just stand here holding the extension lead. Right, so tell us what this is for then.
Okay, so this is the Eclipse ring light. So this is used a lot for if you do videos, take photography, if you just want to light up your room. There's so many different uses for this. You've got different colours. So if you just scroll through, the button is mode on here, and then so you can go through all these different colours. So you've got warm light, cool light, and daylight. Yeah. And then you've got minus and plus buttons on there as well. So you've got, again, your brightness can go right up, or you can then have it right down. So you've got 3 holders for your mobile phone. So if maybe like you do a Facebook Live and you do an Instagram Live, you can have more than one phone in there at a time, so you don't have to keep doing it lots of different times. So that's ideal for that, and they stretch as well, so you can get that much larger phones in there as well. It's a height adjustable, so this is as high as it goes, but it goes down really low, so you could have it actually as just like on a table.
But also, if you're sitting down, because lots of people sit down, or if you're in a wheelchair or something like that, and it comes to your level, it's not that it's not going to be suitable for you.
This is actually the highest it goes. This is quite high, but most people sort of have it a little bit lower than this. But yeah, it does go right down, and then it can actually sit on a table, and then it's still usable from that. So then you've got a wing nut here, which I'm on the wrong side of this.
Oh, do you want me to do it?
It's all right, done it. So you can actually bring the head right down like this. So say you were videoing something and you were maybe teaching people how to make a quilt or
cross stitch or anything.
Cross stitch, anything really, sort of a card making or anything.
Paint a toy soldier.
Yeah. Then you would put your mobile phone in here, and then it will then obviously do all the recording. And you actually also get a little remote control that comes with it, which is Bluetooth operated.
That cat had it earlier.
She did.
It's the little clicky thing. Is it in the bag? It's in the bag. It's in the bag. You also get the bag as well, don't you?
You do. You also get the bag. Yeah.
There you go. Is it right at the bottom? Yeah. There you go.
There we go. So when you get the lamp, you'll get some instructions that will tell you how to download an app, and then you can pair your phone to this little Bluetooth shutter. And what this will do is it will turn your phone on, and it will also start your videos for you. So instead of having to sort of like John does when he's doing his Facebook Live.
All right. Or I tell you what I do, I set my Facebook Live and then wait for everyone to come in, don't I? So I'm sitting there like tapping my fingers.
So that's really good. So that'll obviously do that automatically for you. So and particularly like if you're practicing something and want to keep doing lots of takes and things like that, you can just use that to then obviously be able to just do your turning your phone on and off and operating your phone. So it also comes with a bag as well. So a nice carry case there to keep the light nice and protected as well.
Derek's got one of these. Derek, he's got these, and he loves it, absolutely loves it, uses it for all his things. Also, Vix has got one.
Yeah.
She uses it for all of hers. Now, the other thing is you don't just have to use... Ooh, I might have just broken one of your lamps. You don't have to just use it as a ring light. If you put it in the... if you put it in the corner of your room, it gives a really lovely light, doesn't it?
I've got an office at home which has got a really tiny window, and it's north facing, and so it's always quite dull in there, even if it's a nice day. So I just like have it in that corner of that room, and it just gives a really lovely light in the room, so it makes it feel like there's daylight in there.
Okay, shall we move on?
Yeah.
Right, which one was that one? So I can unplug it so we don't tread on this. There you go. I'll just give you that. Okay. Right, now, before I go any further, I've got some things to read out. Stephanie said, I bought the floor magnifier lamp because I thought I needed it, but it turns out all I needed was the brilliant light, because that's it goes to show, doesn't it? But also, Beck says, morning, John and Claire. I had a lamp clipped to my headboard to read in bed. But if I nodded off, the lamp would flop and hit me in the head, waking me up. I got the Native Lighting clip lamp and it's fabulous. It doesn't move an inch unless I move it. So that's good. Now, Jan says, morning all. I bought the zigzag and reverse lamp. They will be useful if we get power cuts, as long as I remember to keep them charged. Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day. If they keep them fully charged all the time, because if we are going to go into, which is likely to happen, they're saying now, isn't it, power cuts and everything, if it's there, you know where it is, and you can just put it on. You've got up to 8 hours for it to keep. Because there's nothing worse than I remember the 1970s blackout, so you won't remember, but and they were you literally sit there, the whole family around one candle in the darkness, and not be able to do anything. If you've got the lamp, you can get on with so many other. Well, you can get on with your sewing, couldn't you? Really? Right. Okay. So let me just balance this here. Which one are we going to now, Ben? This one. Right. Okay. Let's just move those out of the way. Christmas presents. We're thinking now.
Yes.
Now this is. Now it is. Look how sturdy. That's the one I just dropped on the floor, and it's totally sturdy. Right. So we're talking Christmas presents now. Yeah. So
this is our more affordable.
Oh, first day on the new set. I'll have to hold it. I'll have to hold it. There you go.
It needs to be taped on, I think.
Yeah.
So this is just a little spotlight that we've got on here. So you've got your on and off button there. It's a really bright spotlight, so you can see that's really bright there. It's got the gooseneck that we always have as well, so you can bend that down as well. But this is ideal for, say, maybe like people doing their homework, for students who don't have a lot of room in their digs when they move in. Having over a laptop, if you're just working on quite a small craft, maybe you've got a lap tray, not a lot of space, then you can just pop it on there. So lots of different uses for this one.
Now, I'm right to say this is our most affordable lamp that we do.
Yes.
Lovely as a little Christmas present. Just comes in the white. Now, it's not rechargeable. You have to plug it in.
This is this one's USB powered, and it's daylight, and it's just got the on and off. So no. That's the reason why this one's obviously more. affordable.
And also that's all that a student doing the homework needs, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's there, £23.99. Right. Now, where are we going to move to next, then, Ben? Just wait and find out which one to do next.
Magnifier.
And now I've got a magnifier, and I've got two fold down.
The compact LED lamp.
Right, I'll give you that.
Yeah, that should balance on there. If you don't knock the wires, John.
Oh, it was me, was it? But that could reach over to you there. There you go. Look.
Yeah, should balance.
There you go.
Okay.
No, these are the fold-away lamps there we've got there.
Yes.
So let's do those first, because these will also be brilliant as a Christmas present, or for somebody who goes to the caravan a lot or to the lodge and something like that. And let's do the white one first. So I'll move the black one out the way.
Okay.
Right.
So these are called the compact LED lamps because they fold down really flat. So it may well be that you want to be able to pop it in a drawer when you're not using it, or in a cupboard. You don't want it out all the time. So it is really nice and flat when it folds down. So you've got obviously the arm that it tilts upwards, and this one, and then the head goes up there as well. So you can obviously come forwards or go back up.
Righty-ho.
It's got 3 colours as well. Warm, daylight and cool light on there.
Yeah.
So just go round. The little arrows there are your different colours.
Okay, so there's 3 switches. The middle one is the on-off. The one with the arrow going round, like when your computer doesn't want to work.
Yeah.
That's your
colours.
And then you've also got brightness as well.
And the little sun is for your brightness. So this has got 9 different settings. So 3 colours and 3 brightnesses on each one of those.
Lovely.
And it comes in black and
white.
I'll
show you the black one. There you go. I'll show you the black one. We're going to switch it on.
We haven't got that one plugged in. So.
No. Well,
actually, we can. Yeah, that one. We'll power it.
Yeah.
So we've got the on, and then the 3 different colours. You can actually see on my shirt how it changes the colours quite a bit there.
£45.99, £45.99 for that one. Now, the only other one we've got today, before I do a recap on the brand new lamp, is this one, because this is a lamp, but it's also a magnifier, isn't it?
Yes.
I'll take that one out of the way then. This is the Chameleon desk lamp. Yeah. Now, there's no overhead camera over here.
Yeah, so normally... No, I don't think there is, they said. We normally show the beach for this. Yeah. But I think if we do it side on, we might be able to do it. So this is a lamp and a magnifier. So this one is ideal if sometimes you need to be able to do intricate detail, but sometimes you just need to be able to use the light. So the magnification on this is 3 times.
Whoa, because they're normal £1.75, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a really strong magnifier, this one. So you've got the lid, which you can turn up there. So I think we've got some beads there. You can see, and then if we you can, I think.
Yeah.
See how much.
Yeah.
You can see how much it magnifies the pattern on my shirt.
Yes, exactly. That
So
didn't leave the
that's
beads, didn't we?
yeah.
We just needed your blouse.
And then obviously if I put like a ring in there,
Yeah.
and then you can obviously see how much that magnifies.
Yeah, it's your blouse it's liking more. I think you just
Yeah.
need to put that because you can see how big. I know it's looking
Yeah.
slightly distorted on your telly, but in real life it's not going to do that.
No.
£42.99. So it's a lamp
And
it's a magnifier. Now, is it just the one brightness or the one?
No, it's got 3 colours as well. So warm light, cool light, and daylight on there.
Oh, brilliant! You can see that there.
Yeah, and then again you've got the 3 brightness on each colour.
So again, 9 different settings on that one. If you don't want to use it as a magnifier, you can just pop the lid shut on the top and just use it as a straightforward lamp there. Righty-ho. Now, let me move this other way. Just need to recap the brand new lights today. They are exclusive to us until the 1st of December.
Yeah.
Can't buy these anywhere else at all. Now, I know what you're looking at it going, oh, but you sell we don't sell this already. We sell one very like it. What's the difference between this and the one that we sell already?
The difference between this one is the length of the lighted area.
Right.
It's actually double what you had before. People,
Right.
we had quite a lot of people say, I love that lamp, but it isn't quite long enough for the length of light. So before it was 15 centimetres, now it's 30.
So, it's actually the bulb. It's not called a bulb, is
the
it?
actual lighted area, the LED area.
It's twice the size of the one on the other one.
Twice the size we had before. And we also have this little tubular bit that comes with it.
Oh, hang on, we're just going to get Kat round to that bit there.
So this is an extra piece that we've added in. So sometimes if people maybe wanted to put it onto an easel or have it in quite an odd sort of position where it's sort of coming down and bending around, that's just a little bit of extra support there to make sure that it doesn't drop if you're bringing it really right down.
Yeah.
So some people as well who maybe struggle with reading really want the light as low as possible. So then that's where we've just put this little bit in there to give that the extra support.
Okay, so which one we got in there? We've got the black one in there. Now, look, Ben's had it put on split pay for you. Shouldn't be on split pay. So, launch special, $32.99 twice you get that for. I mean, it's obviously $65.99, depends on you whether you want. Because if you want to spread the cost between over, we're all going to need to pull our belts in this Christmas, aren't we? Or tighten our belts, whatever the saying is.
Yeah.
You switch it on by just touching the end there. Hang on. Oh, hang on. There you go. So you switch it on just by touching the end there. And that switches it on and off. And then once it's on, if you keep your finger on the end, it can dim down. There you go. Or put your finger on and it goes brightness again there. £65.99. So that's the black one. And it also comes in the white.
Yes.
Now, which is the most popular? The black's the most popular.
Is it?
Black is the most popular. Now, these will be sent to you directly from Claire. So if you buy it today, it'll be put in the courier, however it comes, on Monday. It'll be shipped out on Monday. £65.99. It will go on to split pay in a second. Oh, the lights are flashing on and off over there. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Takes a while, but... Oh! But when they go to the website now, it won't be on split pay yet if it's not coming down yet, will it? Ring the call centre. They'll put it on split pay for you. Tell them Ben told you to call. It will be on split pay, I promise. If you're buying on the web, wait for a couple of hours and Ben can sort it out. Yeah, it's not taking off your credit card to midnight, but I know you can't check out without clicking the box, you see, if you're doing it on the website. So if you're on the website at the moment, it most probably show up, but it will be. I'll get Ben, Ben can make some calls in a minute and he'll sort that out for you. Oh, okay. At $65.99, and it will go on split pay as well, the white one as well. So is there anything else I need to just recap? Are you in again before Christmas?
Oh, yeah, a couple of times.
Oh,
yeah.
A couple of times, okay. And also, for those of you asking, she's still working on the 3-in-1 because we sold out of those completely. You are getting more for us, but it's delivery. It's because it's not Claire, it's the manufacturers, but we are working on getting more of the 3-in-1s, aren't we?
Are, yes.
Fingers crossed, we're going to get them in time for Christmas, but it's not.
No, it's unfortunate. It's the ports and the
yes,
issues of the
I'm trying to say basically it's not your fault. It's someone else's fault. But I mean, she is trying.
They're ready and they're ready to ship. It's just there's just been a few issues with the ports. Yeah.
But they will be. There will be. Right, we're going to go now. Thank you ever so much. Come here. Now go and tidy the mess in the dressing room. Okay. I'll see you in 4 minutes. We've got Becky Alexander Frosted today. We've got a picture of her bag. Here we go. This is her bag. Brand new bag. It's beautiful. It's got a strange name, Botfield or something like that, isn't it? I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffa in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffa when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter's Tape. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. I'm ever so sorry, we didn't want her coming in, but she's forced her way in through the door. She hasn't cleaned up or anything. She sat next door on her phone chatting. She says she hasn't had any sleep either.
No.
Becky Alexander Frost, everybody.
Hi guys.
How are you?
I'm tired.
You sound fabulous, thank you.
Fabulous.
So, what's been going on?
Apart from the party and upstairs in the hotel room.
Did you have a party last night?
No. Not much. No, designing quite a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's Ginger Ninja?
He's fine. Hi, Michael.
That's the husband, by the way, if you don't know. Is he working from home today?
He is, yeah. He's looking after the kids.
As well as working from home?
Yeah.
And I said to her this morning, did the Ginger Ninja send money any love? She went, no. I was like, oh, that's nice. So, life's good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And your hair's a different colour?
No.
Oh.
If you notice, it's pink underneath.
Oh.
I'm letting it all fade out.
Oh, are you? Because
Yeah.
you're too old for that now, are you?
No. No, I know it'll go green because I want purple.
Oh, to go green. Anyway.
It'll go green at the top, so
Oh, will
I want
it?
all purple.
Oh, okay. When are you going to do that then?
I don't know.
Right, tell me about this new bag. Lynn Twit's already messaged in saying she's made this. It's like a little TARDIS, she said,
It
this
is,
one.
yeah.
What's it called? The Botfield. Why is it called the Botfield then?
Right, so I've got several bags that are named after landmarks within my hometown, and
Okay.
that's a road not far from where I grew up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So don't go looking for it now. She doesn't live there now.
No.
She don't live there now. I have to say it's the cutest little bag, but it's not. I know I'm calling it a little bag, but actually, Lynn's right. It's
It's pockets everywhere.
But it's just such, and it looks achievable.
It
Do you know
is.
what I mean? Like your bags are always incredible,
Yeah.
but some of them, as a non-bag maker, I'd be like, well, I know I could do it, but this, I think I could so easily just sit down as a non-bag maker and make this.
Yeah, definitely. Some of the testers were beginners and they made it. So.
Brilliant. It's
Yeah.
brilliant. Right. Okay, let me tell you what we've got, right? So it's called the Botfield bag. Oh, hello, John and Becky. This bag is awesome. I've made it too, says Princess.
Yay.
And I love it. You're never too old, says Christine, to have dyed hair. Oh, no. Right, okay, where should we start? Let's start with the pattern and the hardware. Right, now, I need to tell you that today we haven't bundled the pattern with the fabrics. Or have we? No, we haven't bundled the pattern with the fabric. So you've got the choice of pattern on its own, but this is always the best buy because it means you've got the pattern, the instructions, but you've also got all of the hardware and the zips and everything that you need in there. So it means that you haven't then got to go and source it. No? So at $22.99, you get the paper pattern and all the hardware for the bag. Oh, I thought you were coming towards me then.
No, it's smelly.
You just call me smelly.
The iron!
Yep. It started, everybody. And look, we've been over there all that time. You could have put something on the shelves.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Honestly. Yeah, that was there. What about this one here? $22.99. $22.99 for the pattern, instructions and the hardware. Yeah, I'll sit on the shelf. That's really going to stay there, isn't it? Pattern on its own, if you don't want the hardware. Oh, hang on. Let's just tell them what the hardware is then. So you've got sliders, you've got rectangular rings, you've got a blue zip. Now that'll change.
That change colour depending on.
It doesn't. It's not a magic zip. It doesn't change colour. It means you might not get the blue one. And then what's that in there?
Right, so you get 3 zip pulls.
You get what?
3.
Are they free?
No, free. Free. 3 zip pulls with number 5 zipper.
Yep.
2 rectangle rings and 2 sliders.
Right, okay, so if you buy that, that's what you'll have to buy if you buy the pattern on its own. Now, if you're a regular bag maker, you'll have things like that, won't you? But if you're not, then that's why I always say go for the hardware, because it's all the right size, it's all the right stuff for the bag. That's why it's always worth going for that bundle. But you can get the pattern on its own if you want to. It also tells you on the back what you need to buy and everything. It does say you need wash away basting tape, which we haven't got. But anyway, I'm going to blame Emma Brassfield. She used it all.
She used it all.
Yeah. Right, now, we've got 3 fabric bundles. If you love this one, the Honeybee, if you love oh, look at that pocket there. Right, so now this is just the fabric. This is just the fabric on its own. Is that clover fabric inside?
Yeah.
Mark, this is your lining. That's your lining. Right? So you get 2 metres of fabric in total. So you must get 1 metre of the grey, half a metre of the bumblebees, and half a metre of the clover. Beautiful. So that's $18.99 for 2 metres of fabric there. Gorgeous. There's an awful lot of coming and going outside. Then we also have the Willow version. Now, if you're loving the William Morris... Oh, we've got William Morris coming up in 2... Which hour is it in?
Next hour.
Next hour. So if you want to make your own bundle, you can make it out of that. This one, you get 1 metre of the grey, half metre of the bow, half metre of the willow, half metre of the willow. Beautiful. Victoria from upstairs just come in, leaned through the door, nicked some fabric and ran off with it. Anyway, £18.99, £18.99. She's gone. She's taken the early bird. Then we also have this bundle, which is the one you're going to be seeing made, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, now. Look, Tilda, and naturally seeded. £18.99. These are gorgeous, these, look. So that's your vase. Was that a vase or the teapot one?
Vase.
Vase one in the green. And then you've also got, the peacock one.
That's my favourite. I don't
in
have
the
a favourite.
magenta purple.
I don't have a favourite, that's it.
That's your favourite. That's her favourite. And then you get the cream naturally seeded. Naturally seeded, £18.99. You will also need some either
Eva, yeah.
Either 8640 or Bosal. So I've got the Bosal here. So this will be plenty, more than plenty.
You can do 3 bags out of that.
3 bags out of that. That's £11.99, £11.99. You will also need, as with all of Becky's projects, you need some iron-on interfacing.
The pattern says 1.5 metres of interfacing, but yours is wider, so you only need 1 pack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so...
You sure now?
Yeah, I'm very sure.
So if yours is wrong at home, you heard it here first.
No.
$3.99. Or, now if you don't want Bosal, you can have H640. Now I've not got it here at the moment, but I'll just... Have you got the graphics there, Ben, to run the H640 through? He'll find it in a minute. Let me do... I've got biscuits on the counter. Webbing. Now, the webbing is sold by the half metre. So don't be thinking, it's only going to get a little bit like that. It's cut to order. So it's like our fabric. You cut it. So I've got the red one in my hand here, first of all. Now, I'm not sure. I was about to say I don't think it'll go with anything, but I'm quite liking that with the peacocks, look. 69p for half a metre, cut to order. Cut to order, it's 1 inch wide, cut to order. So that's your red one. Have they just called it red? Or burgundy? Burgundy. Right, then we've got cream. Oh, it's called ivory. 69p. Cut to order, remember, you won't come in little pieces like this. If you wanted to, how much do they need?
2 metres. 2
metres. So you want 4 units. You need 4 units. It'll come as 1 piece of 2 metres. Black. See, this would look nice on the bumblebee one, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Yeah. We haven't got the grey one that you've used.
No, I basically, they didn't have it in stock when they sent me out the stuff to make, so unfortunately I've had to use my own. So I'll be using a bright pink one later.
Oh, yeah. New in, that is new in. Oh, no, don't mind what's that plastic on there. Right, okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, the white lamp is now on split peg. Right, okay. Okay, so what are you going to show us? Because you obviously can't make the whole bag, you know.
No. I'm going to show you the main front pocket area because that's quite complicated. So I'm going to show you this area here. Are we on the overhead? Yep. So I'm going to show you this, and then I'm going to show you how to implement the strap with the built-in cushion, because the cushion doesn't move around; it's permanently there.
Oh, and implement.
Yeah, implement. That's a big word,
isn't it? Right, go on with it.
Right. Okay. So. Just talk a bit about the paper pattern. Some of the pattern pieces you will have to stick together. So the arrows won't match up, but as long as the two outer edges match up, that's fine.
Right.
Also, when you're cutting out your fabric, make sure the print of the fabric is pointing up, and put this on top before you cut out, because if you are wanting the pocket on, so this is on the right hand side. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. So this is on the right hand side. You definitely need the template facing up with the curve on this side.
Can you put it on the other way?
You can.
If you wanted to. You
can, yes. But also what you need to remember is when you're cutting your interfacing, you need to flip it over.
Right, yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And it's the same with this piece as well.
Right, what's that bit?
That's just this piece here.
Oh, yeah. The outside of the pocket. And when you say those arrows won't match, what were those arrows for then?
To line up the pattern pieces. It's just to remind you that you need to stick
two pieces
pieces
so they're
together.
not notches to match up, it's just you need another piece of pattern to be joined on here. You got it.
And then just to let you know, this pattern piece is actually 3 pattern pieces.
How many?
3 pattern pieces, so you basically don't cut it on these lines, you just have to fold it when you come to use.
So it's one piece, but you do it you cut 3 different bits out from the same piece. Yeah, got it.
Right, okay.
But that's all in the instructions anyway.
That's all in the instructions, tells you how to do that.
Lovely.
Right, okay, let's get on.
There we go.
Right, okay, from your zipper, do you want that back?
Thank you.
From your zipper, you need to cut a 7-inch zip, and then you need to sew the 2 ends. You can either use a lighter to seal the ends or use fray stop to stop it from fraying.
Right. What did you use?
Lighter.
Right. We don't sell those.
No, but you can use fray stop. I've used those as well.
Yeah.
So the front zip pocket, you should have 2 cut out areas. There. Choose which one you want to use. I'm going to go with this one because it's got the peacock on it. Why do
we need 2? Oh, from one for the back and one for the front?
Yeah. Right, I'm going to flip it over and do some drawing here.
Oh.
So, you need to measure 3/8 of an inch all the way around.
Right.
So.
We got that ruler in the show. It's which size is it? The 12 by 12, is it?
12 and a half.
12 and a half by 12 and a half, yeah.
Yeah.
12 and a half by 12 and a half is the one you want.
I'm getting better with counting on a quilter's rule.
I thought you were just drawing round it. Didn't realise you were counting.
No.
Kept that one quiet. So how far in have you drawn then?
About 3/8 of an inch.
Right.
Because that's the seam allowance anyway that we will be using.
Right.
And I've also drawn 2 lines on the actual corners as well. Just to remind me I've got to snip into those.
Okay.
So we're going to pop the 2 pieces right sides together. There's my hair. I'm molting. I've got alopecia. I've got alopecia.
What haven't you got at the moment?
No, I've got alopecia at the moment.
No. That's worrying, isn't it?
No.
It's not worrying. I had it once and I nearly passed out in the hairdressers. Well, it's when I had my long hair, like really long, I just come back from Ethiopia, and I cut it all off, and he lifted the hair up like that, and he went, "You do know you've got alopecia?" I had all these bald patches. I know it's nothing to joke about. I'm not joking about it.
No.
But he said, "Oh, you'll be fine." And I, you know, those days where you think, I'm going to faint, I'm going to faint, I'm going to faint. And I
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
held onto the chair. And he's like, you're having a funny turn in my salon. And I was like, yes, I am. And he went, it's fine, we can sort it. But it just, for some reason, it absolutely...
That's the reason why I've not been able to dye it, because I've got chemicals in my shampoo at the moment, which is helping the...
Oh, so you got a good shampoo
Yeah,
to help
yeah,
it, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, mine all went, mine
Yeah,
completely
mine-
sorted itself out.
I
so.
have it like every 10 years. It comes and goes.
Oh, it's that blooming husband of yours, that's what I put it down to.
Right, so that drawn line,
Yeah.
I'm going to sew all the way around, reverse stitch at the start and at the
Yeah.
end. Going to use a standard stitch length, so whatever your standard stitch length is on your sewing machine.
So now you're using which machine are you using?
The 780 plus.
780 plus.
My baby.
Yeah. It's not yours, that's ours.
No, I know.
Well,
It's alright, I'm tiny, so I can't really see.
she will have the block for the next hour. We couldn't get it for this hour. I'll tell you what I could do to help a little bit.
It's fine.
No, lift your foot up. There you go.
Yes!
Yeah, not everyone gets that treatment.
Thank you.
She has taken her shoes off because she can't sew with her shoes on. Do I sew with my shoes on? Yes, I do. Well, it's because when you're on a film set in the middle of a jungle somewhere, you can't go, no, just got to take my shoes off. Not that I do that very often anymore. Right, so you've sewn all the way around that line that you've just drawn.
Yep, and then where we've drawn those two lines, we're going to
Yeah.
snip into them. And you're going to snip as close as you can get to the sewn lines that we've just
Okay.
done.
How long have I known you now?
I've actually been on TV now nearly 7 years. And
Was I on with you the first time then?
yeah,
Or had you been
I did the very first year of Sewing Quarter.
Did you go?
I know. It's been ages, hasn't it?
Oh, that's right, because when you first came on, you demonstrated other people's bags, didn't you?
I did bring in the odd pattern of mine, but,
But no, it wasn't all you at the
demonstration.
beginning.
No.
You were like came on as a sort of demonstrator to begin with, didn't
I
you?
did, yeah, yeah.
And you still managed to stay.
I know.
I'm amazed we haven't been taken off air, the things you and I've got up to. Yeah.
Right, so I've snipped into those two corners
Yeah.
as close as I can get to the stitch line. I'm now going to turn it right side facing out.
Violet says, morning Becky, got my
Morning.
pattern kit.
Yay.
Sue says that bag is beautiful. And
Thank
Lo
you.
says, morning John and Fred.
Fred, that's
Yeah,
me.
That's you. Fred,
'Cause I
you
can't-
wait till she starts using the ruler, Ben. It's got numbers on it, but she counts at the
I
same
still
time.
have to count. I'm getting better.
Oh no, so do I. I was cutting rectangles out the other night using mine, and I literally had the ruler. And I'm like, I only need to be 8.5 by 10. Could I do 8.5 by 10.5? I had my ruler the wrong way around, and my rotary cut. I couldn't get my. You know, because you have to twist your ruler
Yeah,
around. So,
yeah,
like, I was standing in my kitchen, like looking out the window, thinking, just well, I'm not a demonstrator on the show because I'm making a right old botch of this.
I was live when you were actually live.
You are?
I was live on Facebook when you were live.
Were you?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
did I-
all my live went down.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
It's only because
I pre-record mine and leave it up. So
No, we see the thing is, right. So loads of people ask I've done a written instruction, but lots of people said I need to be able to see it.
Yeah.
And I was at the vets with Luther again, and
Yeah.
I was like, I've got to do it. And I got home and I didn't know how to record it and then load it onto my face. I'm not particularly bright like that. So I just thought, if I do my Sunday Facebook Live, I know I can just do it and then press the button and it goes on, you see.
It stays there, doesn't
So
it?
I literally thought I've got to do it. So I just got home. I was all stressed. I hadn't eaten or anything. I've been in here all day. And so I literally did it.
Yeah.
And then realised the time and had to go straight to bed and I was starving. But I'm sorry I did that. I
don't
wouldn't normally
apologise.
do that because I know I'm very aware of we've all got our own
We've all
Facebook
got our own
Lives. you know, so-
Facebooks.
And I normally just have 4 o'clock on a Sunday.
Yeah.
And that's mine.
No, but that, honestly, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's just, it started dropping and I went, John.
Well, I did have lots of because I didn't announce it. I just got home, put my sewing machine in the dining room, put some lights on and everything, and went to do it. And didn't announce it or anything. Just put it on. And the first few
You have
messages.
a lot on a Sunday.
Oh
though.
yeah, loads. Yeah. But then what happens is people go, "What? Hello? What are you doing here?" And I was going, "I can't read your messages. I'm not doing hellos. I'm just doing sewing." And I could see all these messages going like this. And I thought they're going to think I'm so rude. But I just had to carry on doing my sewing. Right, what you doing? What you doing?
Right, okay, so on the lining side, so obviously that's my front.
Yeah.
So on my lining side, I'm just running quilter's tape around the edge.
Right. We haven't got any of the double-sided tape at the moment. We are expecting it back in.
So just peel that off.
Yeah.
I should have ripped it.
Yeah, that was a new tip you had never told me.
Yeah, no, sorry. I sometimes rip it, and then sometimes I'm just stretching it like Oh, no, there's a bin.
There's a bin, there's a bin.
Right, okay, so whichever you're left or right, so you need to have the zipper pull. If you're right-handed, you will generally have it on the left.
Yeah.
If you're left-handed, you will generally have it on the right.
Lovely.
You flip it over, make sure you definitely sealed the ends. And I'm going to flip that up. And what you're going to do is pop this on top, and you're lining up the top of the zipper to the top of the zip
Raw edge,
pocket.
with the raw edge.
Yeah, raw edge. Then you're going to sew 1/8 of an inch around.
Right. Do I need my zipper foot on?
No.
Oh.
No.
Nah, just go for it.
I'm going to knock my stitch length up to a 3.5. That's for
You see, now, the thing is, if you knew you were coming here, you'd think, right, I'm going to do stitches at 2 or 4. If you don't mention 3, then I wouldn't pick on you all the time, would I?
No.
She does it on purpose.
No, I don't. Right, so I'm about 1/8 of an inch away. I say about.
Now, Lo says she always counts and double checks, right? She's an accountant. So one would hope she would.
Well, don't tell me about it. I've got tax to do.
You've got what?
My
I've got my VAT. My accountant sent me my VAT bill last night.
Ugh.
I shan't be eating for a while.
No. Oh yeah, because you books, isn't it?
No, there's no VAT on books.
Oh, is it?
No, there's no VAT on books, but there's VAT on everything else.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story about that in a minute, man.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
so I've got the zipper. I'm going to pop the zipper in the centre to start for now.
Yeah.
Right, so now you have got a piece which you would have cut out from the folded section that I told you.
Is that the whole thing on
Yeah.
the fold, that one, yeah?
And then we just need to pop this on top. Now you should have an overhang at the top. That's just for stabilisation.
Right.
For when we put this piece on.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, so
Have all these pieces got iron-on interfacing on them? Yeah.
everything.
I know I don't need to ask, but just to be on the safe side.
So you should have it matched up at the bottom, no kinks. We're going to sew across that top just to stabilise it, and a sew around it just to hold it into place. You can use a long basin stitch for this if you want to. No, because I haven't been lazy, I haven't got my zipper foot on.
Pardon?
Because I've been lazy and not put my zipper foot on, I'm having to force this through a bit.
Okay, but at home, would you suggest you do put your zipper foot on? Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you were at home now, would you put your zipper foot on? If you,
No.
It's still a fib. It's still a fib if you nod and don't say anything. Greetings from the sofa, says Marina. Are you all right, Marina? Christine says, gutted I'll miss the end of your show, Becky Alexander Frost, as I have another doctor's appointment, but thankfully I can catch up later. Indeed you can, Christine. As long as you've done your purchases before you go.
Yeah. Just to let you know, I've got a size 16 needle in here as well, because it can get a little bit, not bulky, but you just don't want the aggro when you're sewing the whole bag together.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I've sewed all the way around.
Lovely.
I'm going to snip that off. I'm going to run quilter's tape along the zip edge, this edge here.
Right.
Not that top edge.
Yeah. Do you want a hanky?
No, sorry.
Are you cutting it again?
Sorry.
Never mind.
It's come on.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get the the weird looking piece. Obviously, I've gone for the same colourway as before, but you can use the lining if you want to.
Oh yeah, because it's a shame because that lining fabric's beautiful. Well, they're all lovely, aren't they? But beautiful fabric.
So I'm going to flip this over and match that up to where the zipper tape is.
Oh, not to the top drawer edge, to the edge of the zip, right?
Yeah, because that's like a stabiliser bit. Yeah. I'm not going to sew it.
Oh. It might come apart if you don't sew it.
No, I will sew it in a minute.
so another bit
on that stabiliser bit.
Right. And I can see you picking this up, but I'm not saying anything. Shelley, morning, John and Bex. Busy making Halloween costume and watching you both.
Morning.
Oh, Shelley, you don't really need the costume. You're frightening enough already, aren't you, really? I know her. Don't worry. We're friends. I know her. What are you doing for Halloween this year?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No, I switch all the lights off and sit in the kitchen.
I'm thankful I live in the middle floor of apartment. They won't come in.
Of course, they can't come up to you, can they? Yeah.
And that bench is not mine, by the way.
Oh, it's not?
No, it's the Sanctuary Gardens.
And what was the other thing? He said it was a tree. It's not a tree.
It's Mary and the Cat. Well, no, our family's named it Mary and the Cat.
And what is it?
It's in the Sanctuary Garden at the church.
Oh, okay, right. So they know you're going there to take your publicity photos.
Yeah. They were actually watching us.
Well, there it is. That's the picture I was talking about. There you go. Hang on, where's it gone? There it is. Look.
Yeah. So that's part of Mary.
Oh no, Ben thought it was a tree.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, where Ben lives, it's obviously very fancy if you get trees looking like that.
I know. Right. So what I'm doing is I'm just actually folding it into place and sticking it in.
Oh, okay. So that's why I see. Got it.
But before we go and sew it, what you need to do is get your main body piece, which has got your foam attached to it.
Yeah. And
you're just lining it up to make sure that you folded it enough. So you might need to peel it.
Oh, would you not?
Nope. Oh. I folded it too much.
Oh, okay.
So you basically want this part here to line up. There you go. And then you're just going to top stitch along that, but I tend to like to give it a little bit of a press first.
Yeah. Right, Sharon says another stunning bag from Becky. It is. You're so talented. I mean, I know I take the mickey out of you the whole time, but you're so talented, Becky. You really, really are.
I don't know how to take that sometimes.
Oh, right, then you're rubbish. You're rubbish at bag making. That makes you feel better. Shelley said, that's what my daughter said. See? Great minds think alike, Shelley. Lisa says, morning team, hope you have a great day. We will do. Do you use iron-on interfacing on PU? Well, we haven't got PU today, but would you normally put it on PU as well?
Right, if it's got a major stretch to it, yes. So like the PU that you sell is a fashion PU, so it's got a stretch. Right. So yes, I would interface it, but if it's a merino weight, I wouldn't interface it.
Never even heard of a merino weight.
It's waterproof and stuff, so it's already got a base in it.
Could you design a bag around that then? I already have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them. So yes, you do use it before. So you iron on your interfacing, then you put either your Bosal or your H640 on top of that. Yeah.
So I'm just basically stitching this into place.
Yeah.
If you have your zipper foot on, you won't struggle with getting your zip.
Yeah. Don't do as I do. Do as I say. Read the instructions.
Yeah. Da-da.
You all right?
Yeah, got it. So I'm doing 1/8 of an inch away.
Right.
Approx. And I'm using a stitch length number 4.
A what?
A number 4.
Number 4. Oh, there you go, number 4.
Number 4.
Yeah.
Right, so I've done that piece.
Yeah.
Now we need to pop the line in, and you'll notice it's opposite to this way, because you need to pop it right sides together.
Right. So if they are the same way, you've got it out wrong.
Yeah, and you will have a little bit left over just because I have allocated for that.
Brilliant.
Okay, and we're just clipping around this corner here,
right.
This curved edge.
Is it still a corner if it's curved?
I don't know.
No, I don't know either.
I don't even know. Yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting question, isn't it? So is it still a corner if it's curved?
Don't you stop, because the kids had me at the week.
Oh, what happened?
So the oldest.
How old?
He starts A-levels in 6th form.
It's frightening, isn't it? Frightening how quickly time goes. Because when I first met you, they were
tiny,
toddlers, yeah.
So Ethan said, do pineapples look grow on trees or in the ground.
I know that.
I didn't know that. I said in a tree.
I know that. I only know that because Hannah bought me one for Christmas one year.
Oh, right, okay.
She had it shipped in and everything. I put it in my kitchen, it died. No, we don't. No, we don't. No. We do a Secret Santa, but Hannah bought this one for me. It's a really strange plant, like this, and then the pineapple just sits on the top like that.
Yeah, and it grows in like on the ground, doesn't it?
Yes. It's this. Yeah.
But there's always a tree behind it when it grows. Yeah.
Why?
Because trees are naturally gravitated towards that.
Pineapples.
But from the blossom, from the actual.
Oh, I never. Oh, you see, you're full of useless information.
I know.
But you had to find out, did you? Because your kids were. That's the trouble, you see. Now they're getting older. Yeah. You had to what?
I had to ask Siri.
Oh, that's right. You can say that.
All right.
That now they're getting older, you see. They're young grown-ups, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're going to start asking all sorts of difficult questions now.
Right, so I'm actually stitching around that curved area, and I'm going down to a standard stitch length.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, stylus.
The calibration's not calibrated.
What A levels is he doing?
He wants to do, because it's this September, he wants to do English Lit, English Lang, and history and sociology.
Oh, nice. They're a nice mixture.
Yeah.
Does he know what he wants to do them, or is he just doing them to enjoy them?
No, he wants to do something to do with either creative studies, or he wants to be a person in a museum that shows people and knows all the factual information.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so.
Won't get paid very much money doing that, will they?
No, I said that, but it's whatever he's happy doing. That's the main thing.
Because you're always going to be feeding him anyway, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, he lives with his mum in the week and comes to us at the weekends.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But he wants to actually move this way. Well, I say to my way.
Yeah.
So,
is his mum far away?
West Brom.
Oh, okay.
So it's not far, but the school's a little bit smaller. Yeah. So it means that you get more
attention.
Less pupils.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah.
Right. So this part here, I'm just going to snip into the curves. You
see, it's nice that he knows what he wants to do. Is he 17 now?
No, he'd be 17 in September.
17, yeah. I still have no idea what I want to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I still don't know.
Mine still changes.
I still want to be Doris Stokes.
Right, so I've snipped into that corner. Now we're going to turn it right side facing out.
Okay.
Can be a bit fiddly, this bit.
Yeah.
So.
Lynn would call it a curved corner. Laura is going to pick up new specs. So I've bought Becky's quilt pattern and set it to record. It's a beautiful quilt.
Thank you.
I swear you need free hands for sewing. That's from Princess. Hang on, I've got one for you, John. Oh, I've got one for you, John Scott. I always say to children in costumes, oh, take that mask off. And then they say, oh, I'll put it back on quick. I don't understand.
Right, so you really have to push out the curves. So and give it a really good press. You can, if you really want to go a bit luxury, add piping.
Oh.
So like a 3mm piping cord.
I love pipe. I used to love doing piping. I used to love making corsets or period gowns that had so many seams on them, but you do a tiny, tiny piping in each seam. And everything. Oh, there's nothing more satisfying.
No, I agree with that.
So why didn't you do any piping on this one then?
Because it's, yeah.
Well, no, I suppose we're keeping it. This is like, if you've not done bag making before, this is a really nice one to start with.
It is,
if you start yes, if you do piping, you can add your own piping, but it's going to put people off if you go, then you pipe the edge and thinking, oh, I'm just about to make a bag, can't do piping as well.
No.
Right, yeah.
Piping can, if you're making your own piping as well, it's quite difficult.
Oh, I love it.
It's
weird, isn't it?
Yeah. I think you just practice, more the practice you do on anything, like bias binding, the better you get at it.
Yeah, totally.
So I'm just going to do 1/8 of an inch away from the edge all the way around.
Okay.
Just knocking up my stitch length to a top stitch. And then while I come to the edge, I'm going to knock my stitch length up to a basting stitch and sew all the way around.
Oh, okay.
So it's like one piece when we join it all together.
So you bought any more Lego recently?
No, well, Michael has, but he's built it. So
You see, so you just build it once and put it on a shelf.
yeah, we do, yeah.
You see, I don't understand. When I was a kid, I used to make little Lego houses and just change it each time. But
I've got a city going on the top of my book cabinet.
yeah, so no room for the kids to eat their food, but there's a big cabinet now for all the Lego.
Some of it's our youngest's Lego.
No, it isn't. I've seen you two at the shows, but I've got this, I'm getting this for Christmas, I'm getting this for Michael for Christmas, blah, blah, blah. And it's not for children. You sit there doing it.
No, we do, but the bottom shelf is our Curtis's. He gets the bottom shelf. Right, okay,
Right.
so I've got my main body piece, which has got fusible foam or fusible fleece.
Yeah.
And if you use fusible fleece, it'd be a bit more slouchy.
It'll be a
in the bag.
squidgy bag, won't
Yeah.
it? It won't be a solid bag like
No.
this, will it? Yeah.
And then you need to cut it away at least 1/4 of an inch. I tend to go for 3/8 of an inch, so
Yeah.
it's totally out of the way.
Yeah.
And it needs to be fusible.
Yeah.
And you're gonna-
One-sided fusible.
One-sided,
fusible.
yeah. And then you're going to pop this on to the main body. Mm-hmm. And you're going to clip it. And then we're going to sew.
Okay, but it comes together quite quickly, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. That's what people were saying when they were like testing it
Yeah.
and stuff. So
Message.
that's it.
Great demo, Becky. I had a game changer sewing day yesterday. After 2 years of owning a machine, I fitted the knee lifter. It's my third hand for zips from Leslie. I tell everyone all the time to put their knee lifter. Do you
Yep.
have your knee lifter on yours?
I stand up sewing.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Is it?
I do on my industrial sewing machine at my mum and dad's. It's
Yeah.
got a knee lift. Yeah. Yeah. Then you got your lining piece. You're going to pop that right side facing down and pop this on top. And then we're going to take these clips off and then re-clip it all back into place.
Right.
Am I okay to sew all the way around this and then show the strap or shall
Yeah, if you want to. While you're sewing around it, I can just recap the bundles if you like.
Yep.
Right, this, buy this, buy this, buy this. This is the pattern and all the hardware that you need for $22.99. This is the best way to go, I think, because you've got all the proper hardware that you need for the bag. And the hardware you put in will go with any fabric, really, won't
Yeah,
it?
it will,
It's
yeah.
a darkened one, but it'll go in with any fabric. This zip here could be any colour, because that's not seen, is
I
it?
put dark in because it's actually classed as a unisex bag. So if you're making it for a male and you're using dark
A
colours,
male.
a male. Do men carry small bags like that? My husband said
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, so
I can't. I have to have a great big satchel for all of my stuff. But yeah, they do, especially on holiday.
oh yeah.
So you get all the pattern, the instructions, and the hardware for $22.99. That's really good, isn't it? If you want the pattern on its own, that's here. You might have your own hardware. You might already have your own hardware. £13.50. Morning, John and Becky. Love the quilt.
Yeah.
Oh. Carol says, I've just ordered it. You mean the hardware, Carol? Jojo says, one Halloween we had lots of sweets in, but no one turned up. My son, who was 11, decided to pop a bin bag on and did a scary face with my makeup. Then he went out and got loads of sweets and treats for the whole street, as I hadn't had any trick-or-treaters either. Oh. I did that one year. The first year I was here, I didn't have enough. And then the next year I bought loads and hardly anyone came, but I've just switched the lights off now. Right, sorry, carry on.
Switch the lights off.
You do what?
Switch the lights off.
I sit there in the darkness, then you wait for all the noise to finish, then you put your lights back on.
Right, okay, so
Front of the bag.
front of the bag is completely finished.
Lovely.
Before you go any further, just make sure the zip pulls in the centre because you don't want it catching when you sew it all together.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's the front. I'm going to go on to the shoulder strap.
Yeah, no,
because-
that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Now, are you going to be doing a video for this?
No. No, but I have recorded reels for Instagram and Facebook. So
What does that mean?
So it's like little segments.
Oh, okay, so the
yeah.
difficult bits and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you are getting that, but
Lovely. And they're there yet?
no.
Come on.
I'm so far behind on like media stuff. It's unbelievable.
Oh.
Getting
Because you're
there.
too busy standing in a graveyard rolling out a quilt. That's what it is.
That graveyard's right next to us.
Well, even so. Might as well do it before it snows. Right,
Yeah.
okay, so what? This is the strap,
Right, so this
Do you want
is
to
the
show the
shoulder.
finished strap so we see what
Yeah.
we're doing?
So the finished strap has got 2 adjustable sliders. Now the reason why it's got two adjustable sliders is some people are larger at the front, like myself, or they are carrying a baby and they might be carrying it at the back. You know, the baby carries at the back, doesn't it? On you
Like
know.
a papoose.
Anyway, so
Have you got a baby to carry then?
No.
I thought you just said you carried your baby at the front.
No. So
Borrow
this-
a baby. But where you live.
Right, so this is always in the centre, but you're going to adjust
Yeah.
the strap.
Oh, okay.
It's also more comfortable to your back anyway.
Yeah.
And also, this is fixed. Normally, you have them sliding
Yeah,
about.
oh, don't. My satchel's got a slider one. I went shopping in Stratford-on-Avon yesterday afternoon, and for some reason it kept twisting and slipped it off. And my shoulder, by the time I got back to the car park, my shoulder was like that. It was
Yeah,
horrible.
I know. So that's why I've done a fixed
Lovely.
one. Right, so you've got your shoulder pad fabric, which is interfaced.
Yeah.
You're first going to bring the 2 shorter edges into the wrong side of
Yeah.
about 1/2 inch. Then you're going to go to 1 long edge
Yeah.
and fold that and press
Yeah.
by 1/2 inch. Then you're going to get your webbing,
Right.
and then from the folded edge you need to fold that over, and it needs to be 1 inch, and then you press along so you've got the
Hang on. So it's 1 inch inside the fabric. Yeah.
But some webbing, even though it says 1 inch, it could be like a millimetre
Yeah.
wider. So just go from the webbing, not measuring via your quilter's roll.
Oh, yeah.
And then from there, you're going to fold this bit in by 1/2 inch. Now we need to put the padding in. So the padding will go from that fold,
Yeah.
and make sure you've got equal distance there.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn that over and press it into place. I still do that. I've got
I
this.
know.
I've got this.
Have you got
iron.
the iron as well?
Yeah, I've treated myself.
You
so-
see, I haven't got the iron, but I've started putting my iron down and leaving it flat, and then it starts beeping at me because it's sort of... Anyway.
So I'm just pressing that into place.
Yeah.
No steam.
But did you want seam on it? You sure you're right?
Yeah, it's sticking. Okay, and then you're just going to refold that bit there and this bit.
Right.
Just to make sure you've got all the creases in that you need before we sew it on.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to pop a clip to stop it from moving.
It's gone very quiet.
Can I? All I keep hearing is cat sorting out.
Yeah, she's a bit noisy today, isn't she?
No!
What sweets did you bring us today then?
Marks and Spencer's. It's chocolates, truffles, and toffees. Yeah.
I'll have one at the end of the show because if I have one before, I might be, you know,
Right. Okay.
a bit noisy down this end of the table.
You need some quilter's tape.
Need some more quilter's tape?
Yeah. You're going round about 3 inches in.
Yeah. Cut, rip, rip, rip.
Here you go. And you're going to see this is what happens.
Oh.
Super sticky.
Oh. Becky. What a letdown.
I know. And then you're going to peel those off.
Yeah.
And this way you're going to need a quarters rule.
And you need what?
Quarters rule. There you go.
Oh, here we
So,
go.
from
Yeah.
the edge here, you're going to measure in 3 inches and stick this 3 inches in.
Right.
No,
Oh, you'd have to count.
it's got a number.
Oh, look at you.
And you're sticking that on top of the frame and to there.
Yeah.
and then you need to do it for the other piece.
So you bought 2 metres of the thing. You've cut it in half, have you, for the 2 straps?
Right, so from your 2 metres, you need to cut 6 inches off. That's for the rectangle rings.
Right.
And then whatever you're left over with, you cut that in half.
But it's in the instructions as well.
Yeah.
So don't go cutting willy-nilly, read the instructions first.
No. So I'm just popping... I cut that off.
You're determined, don't you?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Right, so I've cut those. And we're doing the same with this one, 3 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Now we've done 3 inches. Now you could possibly go the full length if you want to and then join the 2 pieces together, or you can keep it one length but your strap will be shorter.
Shorter, yeah.
Or you can just buy 6 inches more.
Well, no, you have to buy half a metre more.
Yeah, half a metre more. Yep. Right, okay, so I've done that.
Okay.
I'm going to repress it again.
So it's all right to press when there's the double-sided quilter's tape in there. It doesn't go manky or anything.
No, it makes it a bit more stickier.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just rearranging that. Pressing that area down just to make sure that I've got the folds right, and then I'm going to clip.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do the other end as well. And then you're going to clip all the way.
Pardon?
You're going to clip all the way along,
okay,
just to hold it into place.
Clip all the way.
All the way, but make sure that little piece is tucked under.
Yeah.
And your larger part is on top.
So you just put the iron down when you put it away then?
Yeah, that's what I generally do. Right, okay, so I'm going to sew 1/8 of an inch away all the way around the edge.
Yeah.
This fold, if it doesn't go to the 1/8, do 1/4 of an inch down the two sides.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it just depends on how much you your foam is thickness wise. With the Bosul, it does tend to give you the 1/8, but because I didn't have the Bosul, I had another brand.
Yeah.
It's 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
So we're going to top stitch 1/4 of an inch or 1/8 of an inch away down 2 sides and 1/8.
Now, if you've used your H640 for the rest of the bag, do you use H640 in it, or do you use your Bosul in here?
You can use H640.
You can. Would you put 2 layers in, or was it one?
You can do, or you could yeah, you can do, or you could do a couple of pieces of interfacing.
Oh, okay.
So 2
okay,
pieces.
Because it's important, this bit squidgy, isn't it? Because it's the bit, your comfort bit on your shoulder.
Yeah.
We haven't got any quilters tape in at the moment, Carol, I'm afraid. We sold it all when Emma Brassfield was in.
Thanks, Emma.
Yeah, I know. She'll be watching. See, she's up to date with her videos.
Yeah, she is, yeah. I know. It's because I'm working on something big in the background.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. So...
She's not allowed to say?
No.
Is it for us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying, we're not saying, we're not going to ask, I'm not going to ask.
For next year.
Oh, God, we'll still be here next year. You know, I could be Doris Stokes by then. Charlie could have... No, Charlie will still be here. Now, Charlie's got big aspirations. He keeps going to meetings in London and everything.
Oh,
doing Zoom meetings.
Isn't Charlie?
Little Charlie next
Little
door,
Charlie,
yeah. They lived in my house. Hattie's girlfriend lived in my house while I went on my holidays.
Oh.
So Charlie might not be here next year. Yeah, Ben's been here the longest. Ben's had one of your, you know, if you've been here for 10 years, you get this like plastic, glassy, well done, you've been here 10 years. Ben got his this year, but he's been here 11 years.
Bit like.
Yeah, so he's working towards his 20 years here. Then we mustn't laugh, because like Adina and Lynn and Angeline, they've all been here that long, haven't they?
Yeah.
Ruth's been here that long as well. I saw Ruth in Marks and Spencer's yesterday. You know 12 foot tall Ruth?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was in Marks, I went in to get my tea. And she was standing, they're doing up our Marks and Spencers, and the bit where you do your click and collect or your returns is all boarded off, so you just have to ring a bell at the side. And she was standing there like this. Like really disgruntled because nobody come to Anyway, she was changing something because nothing fitted. I was just buying loads of food.
I love Marks and Spencer's food.
Yeah, other food shops are a favourite.
Yeah, I don't always shop there. Right, okay, so I'll just explain what I've done.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind, please. That's what we are here for.
Right, so I've got to do it on the other side, but
Right.
I've done a square with a cross.
Oh, yeah.
And I've just got to do it on this side, but while you're sewing all the way around, you can actually go ahead and do the
it
one
at the
because your
same time,
needle's
yeah.
already there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go to this side.
Lovely.
I'd say approx for an inch away from the edge, but
Message on the bottom. Great bag design. Love the padded strap detail, Becky. Oh, Becky thinks of everything from Kate in Merseyside.
oh, thank you.
Oh, hang on. Paul in Deep Car. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, John and Becky. Bought the pattern and hardware combo and used my voucher from Festival Quilts for free P&P. Yay! It is.
Thank you. Right, okay, so that's the strap.
Are you going to the...
No, I didn't know you
How
guys...
do you know what I was going to say then? I could have said you come to my house for Christmas. You're nah.
No.
You get a table to sit at my house. Are you not going to what's it called? It's
Yeah, you got a table. Yeah.
Exactly, that's what I mean. You can come and sit at my table. I won't be there, but you can sit at the table. It's called Creative
Craft or
something like that, isn't it? At the NEC. You're not going?
No, that's next weekend, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. No, but you...
I'm there on the Saturday.
Yeah.
And I've just found out there's a train strike on the Saturday.
Oh, yes, there is.
So it'll be
yeah.
me standing behind a stall on my own, won't it? But never mind. I'll have a nice time.
Right, so I'm just going to add the... This is the point. This is going to confuse some people. This is why I have done a little video for this.
Oh, right, brilliant. Where did they find these reels then? Where are they?
Just Facebook, on my Facebook page.
At the RJAF Makes...
Yeah.
I can never get those right. RJAF Makes Loves or Bags or which one is it? Because you've got about four, haven't you?
Sewn with Love.
Sewn with
Yeah.
Love, yeah. Sewn with Love.
Right, okay, so you're just going to feed these on.
Yeah. Have you got an angel policy, by the way?
You can make to sell.
Okay,
Yeah.
but just don't pass the pattern on
No.
and give Becky a nod.
And if you're going to teach from it, because I know some people do teach in classes and stuff, just basically...
Well, then they should come to you to buy the pattern.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
They just need to buy several more for the pupils that they're teaching.
Yeah, not just don't
Yeah.
never photocopy something, because otherwise the kids will starve
Yeah.
from their Marks and Spencer's food and not have any Lego. Right, so you
Right, so I'm just feeding these on for the next step. And then the next step would be is, once you've completed the bag, you will feed these through the rectangle rings from the...
Yeah, do you want that?
Yeah. So when you feed it through, have your bag this way, so it's the top's there. You go in through the rings underneath.
Yeah.
So you're going underneath. Once you've gone underneath, you're going to loosen up the rectangle adjuster slider. And then you're going to bring the strap through that centre bar, but on the opposite inner bit.
Yeah.
Curl that around and then go back under.
Right.
And then tighten that up. Obviously my rectangle ring will be here and it won't be twisted, which mine is. Just make sure it's not twisted. And then you just sew a box there.
Okay.
And you do that for both of them. And then it's an adjustable slider
Brilliant.
strap. Yeah.
So the D-rings that are in the packet come on the end of the little... Are the D-rings in there as well?
No, they're rectangle rings.
Oh, rectangle rings, that's what I meant. Yeah, they go on the side.
They're in the pack as well, but this is where I was saying that you need to keep
Oh, yes,
3
to make your
inches.
tab. If you forgot to do that, you could make your tab. You could make your own tabs out of a bit of fabric, couldn't you? If you forgot about.
Yeah, there's plenty of fabric.
Yeah.
Actually, it might take away a bit of the bulk. So if you know the sewing machine won't cope going over.
Oh,
that, then,
use fabric rather
use
than...
fabric.
I mean, the webbing looks lovely, but if you've forgotten to do it, it's not the end of the world,
It's not the end
it?
of the world, no. And if you are going to use fabric, I would do 2 inches wide by 3 inches.
Yeah.
And then fold the 2 long edges into the centre and give it a good press.
Brilliant.
And then just make sure you do the V, because it holds the strength of the actual tabs.
Brilliant. Rightio, so if you want the pattern with the hardware, £22.99. All the hardware and everything in there, and the zips and everything you need, and all the pullers. No, they're not called pullers. What are they called?
Zip pulls.
Zip pulls. £22.99. Then, if you want the pattern on its own, £13.50. Just an absolute joy to watch Becky. Oh, that's nice from Bernie.
Thank you.
She's watching a different Becky on a different channel. Yeah. £13.50. £13.50. Right, I've got 3 bundles of fabric. I've got the one that the sample was made out of, which is this one here. And what you get is you get 1 metre of your grey fabric. You get 1/2 metre of your... That's your lining, that gorgeous clover fabric. And 1/2 metre of your bees. Why do I need 1 metre of the grey? That seems a lot of fabric.
Bias binding.
Oh, right. Because it's bound inside.
Yeah, it's
bound.
bound.
I wouldn't thought it was a bit. Right, yeah, that's that bundle. Or you can do the... Which one are you just making? The peacock one?
Yep.
The Tilda one. So the Tilda one, you get the 1/2 metre of the green vases, 1/2 metre of the burgundy peacock, and 1 metre of your naturally seeded. And that's the one you just saw being demoed. Lovely. And then the last bundle is this one here. Now, William Morris, we're going into William Morris hour next. So you get 1 metre of the grey and 1/2 metre of the 2 willows. £18.99. Right, have I got time? Yes, I have. Let me just do the webbing while I'm here. So I've got webbing. Now, the webbing is being cut to the length that you want it. I'll start with the red. The webbing will cut to the length that you want it to be cut to. So this is your burgundy. 69p for 1/2 metre. So you need 4 units, which is 2 metres. If you want a longer strap, buy an extra 1/2 metre. But it comes in 1 piece. We've got it in the cream. Ivory, sorry, ivory. But it's not ivory, it's cream, isn't it? It's cream. It's definitely cream. And then last but not least in the black. 69p. There's only 10 metres of the black one left.
That's still 5.
What?
There's still 5 people.
People, yeah. But they might buy it for something else.
Yeah, let's do.
Anyway, don't go anywhere. She's back in an hour doing a quilt.
She.
Cat's
mother.
Yeah. Becky Alexander Frost, the quilt designer, will be back in an hour. Yeah, I'm going to do that at the beginning of the next hour. So, I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere. Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere. Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Now, before I start, oh, sorry, I'm blinding with those on there. Now, before I start the next William Morris Hour, I want to just remind you of these lamps that we launched this morning with Claire from Native Lighting. Now, you will have seen the kind of lamp before because it's the very slim clamp-on lamp, right? But look at the length of this. You asked for more light. You asked for a bigger bulb. Well, it's not called a bulb, is it? Lighting area. Look, this is twice the length of the ones that we already sell, right? Twice, have you got the white one in? Yeah, white one, there you go. Twice the length, right? But look, it's on split pay. Shouldn't be on split pay at all. Now, the other thing you get with it is this here. So there's a little, kind of just like a little toilet roll holder, really, just at the bottom here. And that's if you want to attach it to an easel or have it on a more severe angle like that. It gives the lamp just that little bit more structure. The gooseneck's really, really strong anyway, but it just gives it that little bit of extra strength just at the base of the gooseneck there. So you know that it switches on, like by just pressing the end like that. You know once it's on, if you keep your finger on, it dims down, look. And then if you want to make it brighter again, you just put your finger on the end and it brightens up again like that. $65.99 split pay, $32.99 two split pays, one now, one next month paid for. These will be delivered directly from Claire. If you order it today, they'll go in the post or be dispatched on Monday, right? So we've got the white one at the moment, but obviously it comes in white and it comes in black. Just ordered my new white flex extra large lamp to add to my native lighting collection. That's number 6, great for lighting up the sewing machine area. Exactly, Pauline, exactly, look. Beautiful. So there's the black one, and look how they just stand. Look how they just stand. Do you imagine those? They'd be very dramatic, wouldn't they, on a table? £65.99. They come in black and they come in white. It's extra long. You get twice as much lampage. I don't know what that's called. I don't know what the word is. What did she call it earlier? Because I said the bulb, didn't she? It's not light, but the lighting area on the one that we've got before is 15 centimetres. This is 30 centimetres. I know, it's gorgeous. Lightsaber. I don't know the right music for it, I'm afraid. Never watched it. Anyway, it's a USB plug. It's not a chargeable one. It's one you have to plug in to use and everything. I've got the smaller version on my desk, but let me just move that out the way, right? If you think about how much space this could light up on your desk, on your sewing machine, or wherever you are, or if you're just working like this, right? On your... just switch off on your like cross stitch or something like that, just lights that area beautifully. It's LED lights, a really, really lovely light. $65.99 split pay, $32.99. You choose black or white. Right, I'm going to get on. No, I'm not. Let me just move that out the way. I'm just going to go for now and start my William Morris selection. Here we go. Right. What? That's not that one, though, is it? No, I've got Morris Mountain. Right. There's only one of these left. There's only one left. $169.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? There's 2 in baskets. There's only one left. That's your price, $169.99. Nobody in here. $169.99. You've got 3 split payments of $56.66. Beautiful, isn't it? It's very, very simple as well to do. 3 split payments of $56.66. Now, there's only one left. 3 people got it in their basket. So, the decision is yours, really. I mean, maybe wait and see the other 2 I've got, because I've got 3 William Morris quilts today. But I just wanted to tell you straight away, there's only one of those left. Right? There you go, moving on. The one behind me is called Antique Arrays, right? Beautiful. It is up the wrong way, but that's fine. $139.99 this one. It's 180 centimetres by 180 centimetres. Yep. Yep. Oh, I've never seen this one before. Just saying, right? So what we got here, it's 180 by 180, I've said that. Where's my fabric? Hang on. 6.5 metres of fabric in here. 6.5 metres of your gorgeous William Morris fabric. So, it's all beautifully wrapped here again. So it's called Antique Arrays. It's all made with your William Morris fabric. Let's have a look at it. Loads have gone straight into baskets. Now, isn't that funny? If you look at the actual quilt, you'd think there was so many different fabrics in there. But look, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics. There's only 6 fabrics in there. So, You've got, oh, now that's funny. They haven't given the fabrics any names in the pattern. But anyway, look at the fabrics. Beautiful. There's only 6 fabrics there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this one here is your outer border. And obviously your crisscross, your dark crisscross lines within the quilt. That one there, oh, hang on. That one there is your inner border. You can see there. Then this one here is your crisscross lines. Oh, hang on, which one's my binding? Oh, no, your binding's the blue dot as well. They've bound it in the same as the border. Then you've got your willow, which is in your crisscross lines. Then you've got, now I can never remember what this one's called. That's not Culloden. I always say Culloden, but that's always wrong. Marigold, that's it, marigold. So that's there in your crisscross lines. And then this one, which looks like a background, but it's actually in crisscross lines. Beautiful, isn't it? That one's called Michaelmas Daisy. Michaelmas Daisy, that one's called. I should have known that. I've got those in my garden. So how beautiful that, £129.99. Let's have a look at how you make it. Right, so there's your fabrics, what you've got to cut out, and then this is how you put your blocks together. And then, oh, actually, look. Is it the same block? It's just the same block, but you've twisted it. It's exactly the same block, look. It's like a hashtag. Look, if you look at the pattern there, look, oh, there you go, notice there, look, it's a hashtag. So you make one block and you twist it round to create that incredible zigzag pattern. Now, there's loads in baskets. £129.99. If you do take the split pay, it'll be paid for next month. Because you pay one today and one at the end of next month. That's it done for. Interest-free completely. Your front and your binding is all... actually, it tells you to mitre the corners as well. It's a mitred corner on the border as well. Beautiful. Look at the fabrics again. They're just stunning, aren't they? No, it's very me. It's very me, this one. This one looked lovely in my back bedroom. It is gender friendly, this. Boys, girls. Well, I'm not going to get there because if you start going then I don't understand all that. So I'm just going to go gender friendly. Gender neutral. Gender neutral. That's what I'm going to say. But I love it. I love it. It's very traditional. The colours are gorgeous. And I love blue as well. You know I love blue. £129.99. Lots, you got it in your baskets. How many? Ooh. How many? What was the... Okay. Make sure you check out... Right, okay. If everyone checks out, more than half the stock's gone already. And I've never seen this quilt before. Not seen this one before. It's called Antique Arrays. Now, they're saying intermediate. I think it's just because there's lots of pieces, are there? But there's nothing difficult about it, I don't think. Look. I'd say confident beginner. If you can sew a straight line, look. If you can cut a square or a rectangle and a triangle. Oh, there's a quarter square triangles there. Do you know what I mean? How gorgeous. Right, to avoid confusion, arrange all the pieces of each block before beginning to sew. Exactly. How fantastic is that? Beautiful, beautiful quilt. Lovely fabrics, really beautiful fabrics. Lovely soft. Okay, moving on. I could always come back to that later when I need you to check out your baskets. Right, this one's called Morris Moments, this next one. This is stunning as well. This one feels a lot heavier, this one. Oh, it's much bigger. 225 by 180, this one. And you get over 9 metres. Now, this can't be right. You get over 9 metres of fabric. That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. Look. It's not. Okay, he told me a fib in prep. 140. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Just for the fabric alone, isn't it? 18 fabrics over 9 metres. Now, oh, wait, look at this. You're going to love this. Look at those. This is Hawkdale, I think, isn't it? Is this Hawkdale? Oh yeah, Hawkdale collection. It's all those lovely, like, kind of cement and pebble colours and everything. I'll show you them in a minute. Now this one says Confident Beginner. But you see, beautiful, easy to put together. So hang on, are you making? Oh yeah, you're making half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and you're making flying geese. Brilliant, and there's your block. So you make all the blocks like that. But again, it'll be where you place the colours, won't it? Look. Oh, there's only 5 of these left. I haven't even opened it yet. There's only 5 left. Oh! Now, we've got this fabric by the ½ metre in a minute. Oh, my lordy. Look at these, look at these, look at these. I've never seen this one before because there's fabric in here that I don't think I've seen before either. So you've got Strawberry Thief in a very, very subtle, soft pink. Then you've got your scrolls. Then you've got, now I don't know what that one's called. Oh, hang on. There's so many. Look, 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 look. But they're all in the... Do you remember when we launched this? We used to sell this fabric, and on the first day, we sold out of nearly everything. Oh, now look, that was in the other quilt, wasn't it, that one? Beautiful colours. Oh, I love that one. Look, 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 look. How stunning are these all going to look together? Don't recognise that one either. Hang on, look. Then we're going to the bigger pieces here. Oh, we love rose hip. That's your rose hip there. And then I think that's Culloden, isn't it? Let me get that one out. I'm thinking that one's Culloden. I keep naming them all Culloden and I never get them right. With a lot of that one. Right, there's more in baskets than I've got stock of. More in baskets. Oh, it would be this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh no, that's actually Hawkdale. That one's actually Hawkdale. Remember when we had this one in bright, bright turquoise? That sold out in a moment when we had that one. Then look at these. These are like fig trees. Oh, it's called Pure Fruit, this one. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have seen this fabric before because I said, why has it got beef burgers on the tree? Look, they look like little beef burgers, don't they? Or hamburgers, whatever you meat eaters call them. Beautiful, gorgeous. Right, now, I've got to be serious now. How many are in baskets? And how many have I got left? There's 4 left, 7 people in baskets. 4 left, 7 people in baskets. 8 now in baskets. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out if you really want it. 3 left. 3 left. It is going to sell out, and I've forgotten which box it came out of. Now, that one. Yeah, I've got it. 3 left. If you want it, look at this fabric, though. The colours are just extraordinary, aren't they? Beautiful. I love them, love them. That I love, well, I love all of it. Maybe I knew William Morris in a past life. Oh, 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. Right, hang on. No, I definitely wasn't William Morris. I was Renoir in a past life, apparently. Yeah? Apparently I was. Right, there's 1 left. 1 left, 1 left, 1 left. So that's going to sell. That's going to sell. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Thank you. Right, I'm just going to go back very quickly to the antique arrays, if that's all right. Because this is the only one I've got left now. It's the one on the wall behind me. £129.99. Shouldn't be that price. 180 by 180. It's a square. Right, 11 in baskets. Make sure you check out. Beautiful, look, fabrics. 13 in baskets now. Beautiful. It's the quilt behind me. It's the quilt on the wall behind me. It's lovely, isn't it? It is very me. Well, do you know why you think it's like me? On my bed, I've got a log cabin that Jane Alcock made for me. It seems very much those colours, but she introduced a gold into it as well. But it's very much me, that one. I love the interlinking squares, look. And it's all made from one... Is this the hashtag one? I'm getting confused now. I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's just all made from one block, look. The hashtag block. £129.99, 2 split pays of £64.99. There's now 15 in baskets. 15 in baskets, please, please. I'll come back to it at the end. I'm not going to waste time. Not waste time, but you know what I mean. There's 15 of you. You need to make your mind up. Making your mind up, as they once said. Right, these, I haven't got this one. Margaret bought me one of these for Christmas. Mine's got New York City on the top of mine. This is Strawberry Thief. What it is, it's a tray that you can have it's on your lap. You can have it on your lap, and then your food doesn't all wobble around, does it? $27.99. Strawberry Thief cushion tray, it's called. Yeah, I do. I have my soup. I make my soup in my soup maker. I haven't. Maybe I'll. Oh no, I haven't brought my soup maker cookery books with me today. But I haven't got my tea yet, so maybe I'll make asparagus soup tonight. And then I'll get some of those lovely gluten-free bread rolls that you bake in the oven, so they're boiling hot, and then Emmental grated cheese. Oh, I think I might be a bit peckish. It's only 10:20. We'll be all right. That's your Strawberry Thief tray. Then you've got your Golden Lily. No, that's not that song. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting overexcited now. Beautiful, $27.99. No. $27.99. Beautiful Golden Lily pattern. Your tray on that. Oh, that's different to normal. Normally it's like a chartreuse on the bottom of this one. That's like a very soft sage, isn't it? I'm not sure what's in it. They feel like polystyrene balls. That'd be what? Oh, are they? All Ben's doors upstairs, that colour. It's very much a Cotswold colour, isn't it? All the front doors in Cotswolds are that colour. And the window frame. Ben doesn't live in the Cotswolds. Well, it's quite faking it quite a long way where you live. $27.99. Listen, it's home. It's your home. That's, you know. $27.99. Right, let's just do these two gifts while I do the fabric. So this is your glasses case. No, it's Golden Lily, this. Golden Lily. I love this. I love this little, that's your cloth to wipe your glasses with. No, because you cannot borrow it. But look, I just put my glasses in like that. Oh no, I'll put them back on because I can't see otherwise. It's weird, isn't it? Because I wear them all for the show all the time now. I don't wear them in real life. And you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that, but yeah. But it's only because I need to be able to read that and be able to look at that at the same time. In real life, I'm fine. Right, lovely. Then I've got your manicure set. Thinking of boys and girls here. Right, you get 6 pieces in here. You get your little snippy scissors. You get your cuticle mover. You get your cuticle pusher. You get your nail file. You get your tweezers. And you get your nail clippers. £8.99. And obviously the little case it all comes in. Lovely little present this, whether it's to a boy or a girl. Oh, I don't leave mine in the bathroom. Mine are in my kitchen. Yes. Well, no, because when I cut my nails, I go out the back door. Cut them onto the drive. My back door goes onto my drive, doesn't it? Yeah. £8.99. Hannah can't do that either, because if she stands in her garden, it's like standing in next door neighbour's bathroom, because their bathrooms go down the gardens like that. So if you stand in your garden, you can see into next door's bathroom. But Hannah's house has got 3 bathrooms. I know. She's in a house that's this big. Right? It's got 3 bathrooms. And shall I tell you why? Back in the day when there was a music venue in the village where she lives, it was the house where all the famous people used to get changed. So the 2 bedrooms upstairs both had bathrooms attached to them. So Mick Jagger got changed there, the Rolling Stones, Petula Clark, all these famous people all got changed in Hannah. Hannah wasn't there. Hannah wasn't there then. They all got changed, so they had to have their own toilet, you see, and everything. So that's why they've upstairs. She's got 2 bedrooms. You got the stairs, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and downstairs she's got her lounge, her dining room, her kitchen, and the main bathroom downstairs. Not that I've ever been in. She never invited me in. No, never. Even one day we had a crash. Somebody crashed into the back of us when I used to drive. I used to drive her to and from work every single day. Did I get a penny? No. Handsome Adam brings her in. She's forking out the cash. Yeah, Handsome Adam brings her in on the days that he's on next door. So she's here at 5 o'clock on those days. I know. Anyway, moving on. There's no rumour to be started there. There's no rumour to be started there. Right, now, I'll just tell you what fabrics I've got here, so you know what's coming up in this hour, the rest of this hour. I've got Strawberry Thieves, or Thieves, should it be? Strawberry Thieves in different colours. I've got your... Oh, hang on, I'm missing a pile, am I? Is there another pile of fabric somewhere? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've not got the willows. Is it still on the trolley? There it is. Cat's packing it away. Thank you. Right, 4 different fabrics. There's your willows. There's your larkspurs. Now, these 2 here, same fabric but different sizes. And they're only the 2 available, and we've got the scrolls there as well. They're actually 2 different colours. I know. They are. That one's got a minty green and that's got a grey. Right, so where would you like to start? These are all by the half metre. Do Strawberry Thief first. Now, which one? The dark navy sold out. Right, okay. So these are your Strawberry Thieves in 3 different tones. Now, they're unusual tones, aren't they? Because they're not what you'd normally think. Now, these aren't made by the William Morris Foundation, if I'm right. These are made by Crafty Cotton, these. Now, they're wider. Oh, hang on, I've got which one. I've just opened 464. But that's not duck egg. That's like spring green. But look. Look. It's called duck egg ebony. Look at the width. Look at the width. 60 inches wide. Beautiful, gorgeous. Now, you don't normally see the William Morris in these bright prints. I think what this company have done is they've taken them and they've made them into their own colourways. I'm not seeing that pin. Gorgeous. So you got your beautiful flowers there, your Strawberry Thieves there. $5.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 60 inches wide. It's called Duck Egg Ebony, this one. Not really sure why. And what kind of bird is a Strawberry Thief? A what? The bird. There's not a bird called Thistle. Who's that in there with you? Emily May from Lion King? A bird called a thistle. Is that what it is? I thought it was a starling. But there you go. Who am I? Jean Valjean. Oh. Anyway, we're moving on. If you know at home, let me know. Message in. Oh, I haven't got my iPad. That's I thought there was something missing. Right, that's that one. Then I've got it in 2. I've got it in silver and what? Azure. Neither of these are silver or azure. So I'll go 486, which I'm presuming is their silver one. Don't you be dropping that knowing your thing today. Right. Here we go. So is this one? Which one's this one? Silver. They're not ours, Charlie. $5.99. Beautiful. So this is the silver. There's nothing silver about it, but this is the silver. Okay. And then I've got it in azure, which is this one. Which azure is meant to be like the sea, you know, the Mediterranean Sea or the Caribbean Sea. This is more like grey. This is more like Blackpool. Not that there's anything wrong with Blackpool. When I did a film in Blackpool, when I did Funny Bones in Blackpool, the sea was brown, right? It was brown. It was disgusting. And one of the sparks, he went down to the beach one and he got splashed by the water and he got an infection in his eye. I know. And I've been to Ethiopia and didn't get an infection in my eye. This is Azure. Azure. Lovely. That's it as far as Strawberry Thieves are concerned. Larkspur. Now, this comes in loads of different colours, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got a favourite? Oh, isn't that funny, that one? I like that one as well. And I bought a shirt yesterday in those colours. Anyway, let's do the green one first then. Charlie's keeping very quiet. Now, this fabric feels like it's got a slightly more open weave. There it is, look. So this one's called William Morris Larkspur Sage, in sage, this one. I would agree. I'd say it was sage towards grass, this one. Song thrush. Thank you, song thrush. That's what it is, not a throstle. No, it was definitely not a cuckoo. Song thrush. Oh, there you go, throstle is the old-fashioned word for thrush. $5.99. Every day's a school day. For all of us. Lovely. Oh, what? So you used to steal from William Morris's garden? Oh. Yeah. Next colour. Right, you have to tell me the number. Yep, this one's a duck egg, it's called, this one. $5.99, this one. Duck egg, fabric larkspur in duck egg. It's lovely, isn't it? Background, slightly blush. $5.99. Oh, now I've been talking about food. I've realised I'm starving. I didn't eat all my toast this morning. There wasn't enough time to eat my toast when I got in. I brought gluten-free, fruity toast today. And I haven't finished my coffee in the flask that Margaret gave me. I know, it was all too hectic by the end, wasn't it, in the end, when we had to go into that set over there. I know. They're all larkspur. Yeah, I'm going to do this one that's the colour of my new shirt. I was going to say I might wear it tomorrow, but I'm in tomorrow, so I won't wear it tomorrow. No, I'm not wearing it around the house. It's a show shirt. Oh, imagine this in a cushion. I've just had a clear out as well. Yeah. $5.99. Damson, this one. Damson. I like the gold. What colour would you call the background to that one then? It's not brown. No, not the background. The leaves, I mean. The background's damson. Aubergine and cappuccino. Oop. Mind you, when I went out for coffee with Mark Francis last, I had a cake made out of beetroot and it was delicious. Oh, I'm talking about ages ago. I haven't seen it for ages. Beetroot's lovely. And we had courgette cake upstairs. This one's 461. This week's was rubbish, the cake this week. Somebody just brought in some burnt... It was Jess from Schedulin. She made burnt Rolo biscuits in the shape of a spider that had nuts in, and a Colin the Caterpillar cake. There was nothing. And Colin the Caterpillar had been eaten by the time we got there. Oh, this one's azure as well. Beautiful. What's the matter? Your light. Oh, did it? I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it that time. So are you doing anything about it? Well, we haven't had that yet, have we? You know, they promised me Thursday night your overhead in your second camera will be up. Promised me new microphones in there so I could hear what my producer said to me. They don't care. I've got 475 now. So anyway, if you're going to the Creative Crafting Show at the NEC next weekend, I'm there on Saturday. I shall be there on the... Well, it's a 9-metre stand, apparently. That's long, isn't it? 9 metres. And it's got us sewing... No, we are Sewing Street. Us, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker all on the same stand. And I've seen they've even got shop fittings upstairs. Because I saw Wayne yesterday. I found out what all the noise was yesterday. It was Wayne. Wayne was up there. And I said, what's this, Wayne? What's this? That's the shop when we go to the NEC. It's a proper shop. Proper shop. There's no city down area. Don't come thinking you can put your feet up. There's no city down. It's just a shop. Yeah, it'd be like when I worked on Sheldon's fruit and veg stall. I might wear my apron, I might not. Oh, no, Chris is going on Friday. Chris from Pembrokeshire is going on Friday. I think there is that day as well, isn't there? Oh, I don't know. Double check. It's on the NEC website. Tells you there's a train strike. There's 3 train strike days, aren't there? Let's do this one now, which is 434. Looks almost like it's black, this one. Larkspur. Beautiful, $5.99. It is very 1920s, that one. Well, hang on. So the train strike's 4th, 5th, 6th and 9. No, Saturday the 5th. But what about Friday the 5th? All right. Full on. Yeah. Oh, well. Well, the car park... I've bought my car parking, so it's fine. Lovely. Then I've got a lovely soft grey, this one. Yeah. Beautiful. This one's been very popular. This one will go beautifully with that quilt, actually. Yeah. Not that you need any more fabric, but if you're going to do the backing. Teresa. Hello, John and Sewing Street family. Hope everyone is well today. Just home from work and my labels have arrived. Clap, 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 clap. Brilliant, Teresa. It's funny how some arrive, they take, you know, like, they're all posted at exactly the same time and they're all being delivered as days go by. Well, they were on strike the first day, weren't they? And then it's opposite. I posted some more yesterday. I went to the post. That's why I was in Stratford-upon-Avon yesterday, posting shirts. I posted some more labels and then stopped off to buy some shirts on my way back to the car park. Went in for 1, came out with 8. Well, no, because only 3 of them were show shirts. The rest were all like everyday shirts. Oh, hang on. It's only this one or a pink one. 435 this should be. Yeah. Grey, yeah, I can see that. It's grey with gold leaves. Gorgeous. And then one more day, one day more. There you go. $5.99. This one's called Rose. $5.99. Yeah, because Ruth was in today. She only did the first 2 hours of Hobby Maker. She's not doing this afternoon. She just came into the first 2 hours. Beautiful. Will it be Zena or Sherilyn? Sherilyn. I never know how to say her name. Sherilyn. Sherilyn or won't be Dave because Dave was in yesterday, and it won't be Ben because he only does mornings, doesn't he? So it must be either be Zena, the Princess Warrior, or Sherilyn. Right, I'll just work my way through a pile of this one. This is the black one. Oh, this is gorgeous. I loved it. Now, you know I said I've got the... not Ben. Charlie was saying this, I've got the William Morris bedding. What they sell to go with it as the sheets and the other pillowcases is this one, is the willow pattern. I didn't buy it. I just had plain with mine. $5.99, willow bough, ebony. Don't give up the day job, Charlie. He's trying to sing. This is lovely, this golden yellow one, isn't it? It's called ochre, is it? Oh, I might not go that far. $5.99. Ochre, this one's called. Rough, oh no, not rough ochre. Willow bough ochre. I saw that at the corner of my eye and was thinking, rough ochre? It's not rough at all. $5.99. Then we've got the lovely cream. Oh, it'll be ivory or biscuit or something. No, it's not duck egg. What number is it? 458. 458. 458. No, that's not duck egg. Oh, honestly. Hang on, because I've got a duck egg coming up. Okay, we'll see what the next one's called then. Oh, it'd be azure, the next one, not duck egg. Azure. Beautiful. Lovely as not binding, as blender. Lovely as cushion backs. Right. 416. Oh, that's one called grey. They've changed their minds. How's my Antiques Arrays doing? Half the stock has been checked out, and how many more in baskets? We'll check. Oh, no, don't wait. We can do it in a minute. We'll do it in a minute. Gorgeous. Now, rose is the next one. Is it? I don't know. Yeah. You see, some of them, they call it by the colour of the background. Some of them, they call it by the colour of the leaves. So these leaves are rose, but that one earlier was the colour of the background, wasn't it? Yes, says Charlie. I like the green that they've used in there for the actual boughs. Do you know what I mean? We used to have a beautiful weeping willow tree in the front of my mum and dad's house, and it got too big, so they chopped it down, but they didn't get any more professional into it. They just chopped it down. So there was a stump that big, and then as the years went by, the little stump then got... So it was like a miniature weeping willow tree at the end of the drive. It was lovely. I don't know what the people who bought the house did, because they did a lot of work to the house. Right, this'll be grey. 438. Silver, this one. And it's the most popular of the willow. The willow. Gorgeous. You should have heard Ruth and I and Mark Suspension yesterday going on about getting old. She's hardly old, is she? But we were like, oh, I am. I feel it. Hang on. Now, what colour is this aubergine? Damson? No, you can't be. Yes. Damson, beautiful. Oh, not long at all. Yeah, and have you given up smoking as well? Yeah, you see. Yeah, so your lungs will be the liver and the lungs fix themselves. Once you give up smoking and drinking, the lungs and the liver fix themselves really quickly. So you might be fine. Then I've got this one. Hang on. 458. Oh, there's two 458. There's IOC, IQC. This is duck egg. I knew it was wrong earlier. So the one that I showed you earlier where they said it was duck egg, that was called linen. But if it doesn't matter, oh, it does matter. It does matter because if you order this, no, hang on. Yeah. So but then that means we've shown duck egg twice. Yeah. So we need to show. We haven't shown the graphics for the linen yet. We'll show those now before I go on to this one. Linen. Which they all thought was duck egg earlier. It's because they put the same three numbers at the end, and I only read out the last three numbers. I don't know who does that. Then this one here is like navy blue. It's lovely. This one. It's the last one. This one. The navy. So I've got some more fabrics here. Right. Before I go on to the next fabric, though, I'm going to go back to my quilt because I just want to make sure people aren't going to miss out. Antique Arrays, which is the one behind me. Pardon? Oh, if everyone in Basket buys it, it's sold out. So make sure you've got, if you definitely want this, now it should be, was it 139? This one should be £139. £10 came off especially for you today. It goes back on at midnight if you haven't checked out by then. 2 split payments of £64.99. Beautiful fabrics. Beautiful. Right. And then what you make with it is the one behind me. It's almost like a Celtic knot, isn't it? You know how it's kind of knotted. Am I right? Am I right in saying that? Like a Celtic knot? Geometric Celtic knot. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a square. It's 180 by 180. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Oh, there's way more in baskets now. There's nowhere near enough to go round now. So if you definitely want it, check out. It is a beautiful one. Let's do the scrolls next then. Now, I'll have to give you the number. KQUI23. It's what? Mint. Now I'll just show you them together because they're very, very similar. That's mint, that's grey. Right? It has got a minty green hue to it. A whisper. $7.99. Lovely as a blender. It's called Scroll, this one. Check out. Then I've got it in the grey. It's a very, very soft grey. Now, is this part of the Hawkdale range? Because it's the same colour. Yeah, Hawkdale, same range as the Hawkdale. Excuse me. $7.99 for half a metre. Now, this is 44 inches wide. This is now, the reason these are more expensive than the ones I've just shown you, yeah, because those were $5.99, excuse me. Oh, I've got something. No, I'll just have a slurp of my drink. Just look at that. It's a different quality of cotton. It's a free spirit cotton, this one. Oh, that's better. It's all the fluff coming off the fabrics. Then I've got two more to show you. Now, these are different sizes. Same pattern, but look, different sizes. Yeah, let's do that one first then. So I'd call that daffodil. What have they called it? Oh, thank you. Thameside is the one of his houses, isn't it? Was one of his houses. These are obviously the daffodils in the garden. There's my next door neighbour, Chris. She adores fabric, just quilting and everything like that. And John, her husband, he loves cars and everything. And he said one day, we're going to go to William Morris's house. And she was like, oh, how fabulous, going to see all the fabric and everything like that. When they got there, it was William Morris, the car designer's house. So she was like, oh, okay. So the colour of this one is brick. A funny colour of brick, isn't it? Can you get fresh bricks and stale bricks then? No? Where I live, it's on the site of an old brick factory. Hence the name of the road. I'm not going to tell you that. But all the houses, apart from number 2, right? All the houses apart from number 2 are built with bricks from that very, very old disused brick factory. And what happened was they built all the houses, and then where number 2 was the car park for when you used to come to the... Because number 4 was the show house, you see. So they left the car park at number 2 and the show house number 4, and then you could walk round where the houses were. And then they came to build number 2, and everyone went, oh, where's the bricks for these then? They said, we haven't got any. So the number 2 had to have their bricks specially made to match all of the other houses in the road. There's not many of us, there's only about 12 houses, but they had to have their bricks made, modern day bricks, made to match our bricks. So otherwise there would have been one house made of bricks like that, and then the rest would have been made with bricks like ours made. And then what? Then mine weren't the special ones, mine were just the old ones from the old... Yeah, you see, mine will be as well. But all the houses I've ever lived in have always been like Victorian or Edwardian. So I've never lived in a modern house before. No. Oh, this one's 769 for some reason. This is Daffodil Marine, this one. Daffodil in Marine. That's lovely. I think that's beautiful. Ben thinks it looks like a nautical rug because he's been on a rope. Rope. I thought it said rug. I was going to say, well, how many ship's cabins have you been in that have got a rug on the floor? Beautiful. Oh, Derek was, you know Derek, who works on Gems at night time. I was watching him yesterday because he does a cruise channel as well. And they were doing this cruise channel where you fly to New York, right? Fly to New York, have a few days in New York, so I can see my friends in New York, and then you get on a boat and you come home. But actually, I don't suppose you stop anywhere on the way back, do you? Oh, no, maybe it's not that good then. I was thinking, oh, yeah, fly to New York and then kind of meander home, but it'd just be a straight journey home, wouldn't it? No, I don't think it stopped. No, I don't think it stopped. I think it was literally fly, cruise. Anyway, the tip if you're going cruising is don't do the fly one. Don't fly to it because you're limited by how much you can take on the aeroplane. But if you get on the boat like Jane McDonald did in Southampton, you can take as much luggage as you like. There's no weight restrictions apparently. You see, so if you fly, you've only got your 32 kilos, 23 kilos. I don't know, no, 23 kilos, right? But if you go there and get on the boat, ship, yacht, whatever it's called, at Southampton, then you I know. More top tips for every walk of life. Right, now let's get these sorted now. Right, so now, too many people in baskets. What are you muttering about now? What were you saying? No, you weren't. That word wasn't in that sentence. Oh, that's the word I heard. So I only heard the last word of the sentence. Right, here we go. 129.99, split pay of 64. Yeah, it was up wrong. Yeah, I'm just checking who hung this one up. Was it Charlie? No, Charlie. Oh, yesterday, Kat, he hung this quilt up. It was so badly hung up. I said in the break, how unprofessional. But then he only showed he didn't show the top of it, you see. So we couldn't see how badly. Anyway. Yeah, well, hang it properly and then it might be. Anyway, look, gorgeous, like a hashtag. Hashtag Hello Hobby Antique Arrays. Right, let's get serious now. How many are left? No, how many are in baskets? And how many are left? Right, that 8 people are going to miss out. 8 people are going to miss out now. I'll tell you why, there's 15 left. 15 not checked out and 23 people got it in their baskets. I'm honest with you. I'll tell you everything. I'm not going to tell you any fibs. That's it. That's it. We're not getting it again. We won't get it again. And also the price goes back up to £139 at midnight. Yep. Now, I am going to come onto that table in a minute just to recap. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I was just seeing the time. Yeah. £129.99. You've gone very quiet on your messages in this hour. Where are you? What day is it? The week? Friday. Oh, everyone's getting their shopping done because you can never get a parking space in Marks and Spencer's or Waitrose on a Friday. What shall I make soup for my tea tonight? But I haven't brought my recipe book with me. £129.99. Oh. Tuesday. Are they vegetarian? Oh. Now, how spicy are they? Yeah, I can have the mildy ones because when we went out to eat, were you with us when we went to the one near Delphine's house? I don't think you were at that one. And we had these, they didn't call them samosas though. Are they called pakoras? Are they the same thing? Okay, a bit different. Anyway, Kat said, oh, have one of these. They're not spicy at all. Dipped it in my yogurty dip and everything. Bite into this thing. Oh, beautiful. But then it got hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. And she said they weren't spicy. They were delicious. But I'm not very good with hot spicy. It's not good for your acid reflux either. Right, I've got 13 left, but there's how many in baskets now? How many? 23 in baskets. 10 people going to miss out now. 10 of you will miss out. I've got to go. I need you to check out. If you want it, I'm not going to add any undue pressure, obviously. I'm not going to add any undue pressure whatsoever. The choice is totally yours. But I just don't want you to be disappointed. Because we all know what that feels like, don't we, Charlie? Oh, Charlie's always disappointed in life. He's not actually. He's actually very, very positive. I'm just being... Because, he's getting on my nerves today. Oh, Charlie, if you don't know what you're doing now. Message. And then I'll go. Morning, John and team. I sailed... Oh, here you go. I sailed from Southampton to New York on the Queen Mary for 6 days. Oh, Shirley, I bet that was gorgeous. Did you go... Was it the launch? Was it the maiden voyage? Oh, hang on, no. The Queen Mary's a new one, isn't it? It's newish, isn't it? It's not the one that in the 1930s, is it? Anything like that. Oh, how lovely. I've only ever been on a cruise where I've gone to do my one-man show. Fly on, you fly off, sort of thing. So I did one more message and I'll go. I'll give up. Morning. Listening while getting ready for my granddaughter Kay's 7th birthday. Oh, it's Angela. Angela, lots of cake to eat. I'll tell you, she's in Crewe. She lives in Crewe, Angela. I know these things. Anyway, I've got to go now. Becky Alexander Frost is up next. Now, very exclusive, very first quilt she's ever designed. And there it is. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? We've got it in 3 colourways. We've got it in monochrome. We've got it in pastels. And we've got it in a Moda red and creamy one. So don't go anywhere. We will see you here straight after this very short break.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's Garden Party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So Becky Alexander Frost is back, looking much taller because she's standing on a box. There she is. Oh, look, you're there.
I'm on top of the world.
And your hair nearly touches the top of the screen, look. Right, now, you're a bag maker, bag designer.
Yeah.
Right? What made you do this then?
Right, so let's go back to when I first started sewing. 8 years, I was 8.
You've been sewing more than 8 years.
When I was 8, my mum taught me how to use sew patchwork by hand.
Right.
And then when I was 11, she basically taught me how to do old traditional quilting.
Right.
So old traditional quilting is where you get a paper template, you draw around it on the fabric and cut out the fabric.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have rotary cutters and that. backtrack to about 10 years ago. I used to teach in a quilting shop, and I used to teach quilts.
Oh, did you?
And I actually do still teach quilts online on a private classes.
Oh, Charlie wants private classes. He'll pay. He'll pay. He'll pay. What's that then?
It's just on Zoom. So I have like 10 to 15 people.
How do people know about it?
Just via my website. Every so often I have spaces come available. And
so what's your website?
rjfmakes.com.
So there's a website, RJAF. You couldn't have made it more difficult, could you?
It's
really?
my initials.
I noticed, but you'd have trouble with letters. RJAFmakes.com.
Yep.
Right, and then look on there for classes.
Yep.
And then so you don't need to come to you. You do it all on Zoom.
I do it on Zoom.
You don't do one-on-one classes then, where we?
No, I can do one-on-one. They just have to approach me.
Okay, because Charlie's just passed his driving test, so he can drive to you now.
Oh no! I'll do it on Zoom.
Oh, you do it on Zoom?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So.
So if I want one, do I have to go on Zoom as well?
No. Yeah.
No. The only thing is, I come past your house when the motorway's shut. When I'm coming from up north, it takes my thing. I won't say where you live, but the village. I keep seeing signs for it. But there's all roads lead to your town, don't they? You drive along this one road, and it's going down there, down there, down there, down there.
Yeah. No, it's a mess at the moment.
Oh, is it? What, your house or the place?
No, the town. Nearly said the town. No.
Oh yeah. No, we don't want to be saying that.
So basically, they're doing it all up. So we've spent a couple of £1 million on it, doing it up. So
have you paid them? Have you given them the money for that?
No, it's come out of my tax. So
yeah. Oh, but it will be good then when it's sorted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant. Right. Okay. So that's how you got into it. So have you designed your own quilts before then?
Yeah. I've got loads, which I've taught in classes myself.
Oh, okay.
But I've never done anything with them.
No.
And it wasn't until Jess and me sat down. She goes, "What did you do in the past?"
Oh, Jess is a scheduler. Right,
yeah. I explained a bit about my past.
Yeah.
I used to work on a long arm.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so I used to do roller work on a long arm.
Got short legs.
Yeah, they used to have to lower it down for me. So I used to work on a long arm doing roller work.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so... Yeah.
What I like on a long arm is when you put the piece of paper down and your little red light follow, and you can do you can do that. I like doing that.
Oh, I don't do that.
Don't you? Well, I do.
No. Someone just used to send in the blocks, the quilt top, and like so there's a triangle. I used to like get the quilter's roll and do like the swirly effects, rather than program the actual machine to do it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Before the programs, then you say.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've done lots of them before, but this is your first one is that you've released to the public, to the classes have seen it. So your class is like a dog, a cat, a teddy bear, things like that. So now, why is it called Granny Square No Yarn Needed?
Because this block here.
Don't fall off that block.
No, I'm on a block.
We've had enough.
This block here reminds me of a granny square from crocheting.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah.
I can see it now.
So that's why we nicknamed it that.
It's gorgeous. It's so nice. It's so lovely.
Do you want me to move?
No, you can say that. I think Charlie got a picture of it. I got a shot of it. There you go. Right. Okay. So let me tell you what we've got. The one on the wall is this one. Right. This bundle here. So what you get in here now. This feels very thick. In fact, let me open it. It feels very thick for a quilt.
So there's 20 pages, 60 images in it.
I do what?
60 images. There's also 2 extra pull-outs, one for colouring in.
I can't even pull out the bag. Then pull it. Right, here you go.
One for colouring in, and then there's a label sheet as well.
The thing is, can I just tell you, it feels like a pot. It feels like quilters today. That paper is a really,
magazine.
It's posh, isn't it? It's posh paper and everything. So here's all your instructions. Oh, I love this. I see what you mean by labels now. So when you cut them out, you pin those to them, so you know what you're cutting out. There's your colouring in if you want to change the colours in your own way. Isn't it funny? It looks completely different when it's like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then these are all your cutting instructions, all your pictures. Now, we're not going to be doing things the way we're used to seeing them then, are we, today?
No, so like a half square triangle, you used to... The most modern way is put 2 squares on top of each other. So either side of the diagonal print. Yeah. I'm not going to do that because I was taught to actually cut the triangles out
and sew it together. So it could be going back to Victorian times. Oh, funny that. Roy's just come in. He was up the chimneys in Victorian times. Wasn't he?
Victorian times.
Anyway, look. Very, very thorough instructions with your 2 pull-outs there and everything. They're not such posh paper.
No.
Here we go. Message on the bottom. Hi, Becky. The quilt is gorgeous from Isabel in Ayrshire.
Thank you,
Oh,
Isabel.
that's nice. Right, let me tell you. So you get your pattern. Then you get a metre of white. There we go. We get a metre of black. We get a metre of grey. 1.5 metres of silver. 3 metres of elephant. I don't know if they're the actual names, but they're the ones I've just given it. But you get all of those. You get 7.5 metres of fabric plus your pattern and instructions for £64.99. Will I have any left over?
Yes, you will. You have enough to do the binding and to do some cushions.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you could use the blocks from there to make cushions. That's your monochrome version, which is that version there.
Version, yeah.
The one you're going to see demoed. Right, let me just explain. This one on the front here is Becky's own fabric. I think you said was it Moda?
Moda.
So this is Moda fabric on here. So what we've done is from our fabrics, we've tried to create as close to this one, colour-wise, as possible. Right? So that bundle, you get your instructions. You get a metre of the pink. You get a metre of the lavender. Oh, that's a nice colour. What's that one? I don't know what that one is.
I was actually really attracted to that one.
Beautiful colour.
Yeah.
Don't know what that one is. That must be a new one. Metre of that. Then you get a metre and a half of your peppermint, then you get 3 metres of your aqua. Beautiful colours in there. That's £64.99. Pattern, fabric, 7.5 metres. 7.5 metres.
7.5 metres.
£64.99. Again, you'll have enough left over to do your binding. Will there be enough to do the binding in one solid colour, or will I need to do scrappy? Okay,
one
so the
solid
black.
colour.
So this one will be the aqua.
No, the black is...
Oh, no, it's one of these, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of those, yeah. So you can choose which one it is, right? Perfect. Now, we also have another variety that you're not going to be seeing made. This is your Moda, not the same Moda, excuse me, not the same Moda that's in that one. This is chicken. Chicken. So you get a metre of your chicken's feet. No, that's not chicken's feet. What's that? Chicken feathers. That's chicken's feet. Metre of that. They're nothing to do with chickens. You get 3 metres of that one. You get little flowers, echinacea flowers there, 1 metre. And 1.5 metres of the feathers in the red. That one's £199.99. 3 split pay of £66.66. I wouldn't drop in the price. So you get 7.5 metres of Moda fabric, £149.99.
Wow.
Plus this, plus your pattern, plus your pattern, plus your pattern. If you love that, buy that, because he's going to get into trouble with that. We could do with all those selling so nobody can see that they were even there. Right. Would you like the pattern on its own? Oh, that sounds like it. Would you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit? Join our club. Penguin. Here we go. Instructions on their own. If you want the instructions on their own. Oh, look, you've done what Kate does. You've run into somebody's house. You've draped it over a wall.
No, that's the church.
Look. Yeah, she just photoshopped her legs out on the one on the front. Look. But also, that's like Kate and Brandon do. They run into a castle, drape it over a wall, run away, take the picture. £9.99. Now, that's really good value for money because you've got all of those instructions, the labels and colouring in and everything, all those photos. You can pay £9.99 for a single sheet of paper, can't you? 20 pages, you said this was.
That's going to be cheaper. It's cheaper from what I can sell it at. So...
Oh.
Yeah, I've done a deal. See.
So there you go. £9.99. Now, is it exclusive to us?
For the next 4 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, exclusive to us for the next 4 weeks. Now, what are you going to show us then? Because we're not going to have time, obviously, to do the whole lot, are we?
Right, so I'm going to show you one of the most complicated blocks that's in it, which is this actual triangle here.
Right.
It's actually a mimic of this one here, but obviously it's slightly different and you have to construct it slightly different.
So nothing like that one?
No. And then if I get time, I'm just going to show you how to do the points of the hourglasses.
Oh,
because
right,
a lot of people have been saying, how do I get points?
Hi, Becky and John, love the quilt. Just bought the monochrome version.
Yay.
Your instructions are also thorough. Anyone could make this from Jeanette in Merseyside. Oh,
thank you.
Right, okay then. So
I
I had another question I was going to ask you. And it's gone, so I'll interrupt.
Can I just tell you how to prep your fabric before you start cutting?
Oh, yeah, right then.
Right, okay, so all fabric has a dye to it, which tends to actually shrink the fabric. So to take the shrinkage out, I don't wash the fabric.
No.
I haven't got time for that.
Yeah.
So I fill up my iron with loads of water and then steam the whole...
Oh, no, we haven't put any steam in there for you.
No, it's fine. I've done all of this.
Yeah.
Before you start cutting out, steam your whole fabrics.
Yeah.
And then I get either a good starch, so like June Taylor's starch,
yeah, or Best Press.
Yeah. Soak the fabric and leave it overnight to soak into the fibres.
Oh, okay.
And then I go back and then steam the fabric again, and then you've got easy workable fabric that doesn't fray. And it presses so well.
And also, you've got, if you're doing triangles, you've got bias seams, so they're going to be stable, aren't
exactly. And then one thing is, if you don't like the feel of it afterwards, you can always, once you've bound the whole quilt, you can bung it in the washing machine.
Yeah. You see, I throw all my quilts in a washing machine.
Yeah, me too.
But when Mandy Shaw was in, she was like, oh, I never put my quilts anywhere near a washing machine. I was like, oh, I like it when they've been washed and they kind of... Because what happens is...
They'll shrivel up.
Yeah, just a little bit, and then they'll make them look like an old family.
That's down to the batten inside. So, because some battens won't shrink as much as the others. So, it's depending on what's your favourite batten.
Then. Right, so we're going to make... Because we have to make quite a few of these triangles, do we?
Yeah, 12.
Okay.
Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 12.
Quarter of the monochrome has gone already. Quarter of the monochrome bundle's gone already.
Okay, so we're going to do this triangle block here.
Right.
And we're going to start off working from the outside, working in.
We are doing it on a machine, aren't we? Not doing it like you did it with your mum doing hands. I suddenly thought, oh, well, we make it by hand.
I haven't got time for that. Right, so we're working on these two parts here.
Yeah.
So you need to do... I basically just pile up the blues and then the greens and then just work doing all the blocks together.
Yeah.
So you're going to have the 2 blues on the opposite side on each unit. So we're sewing this unit here. So I'm going to pop these right sides together and you need to line up this side and we're going to sew 1/4 inch down.
Right.
Now, because I'm doing they're bias bound, some of them.
You do what? I'm sorry,
because
my microphone's out. Hang on. Can I ask a question, Charlie? I can see that you've got your 1/4 inch there, but it says it's doing naught, the stitch length's naught. Is that right?
I've got to change it.
Oh, that's right then. Oh.
Huh?
Show the 680 plus. Show the 680 plus. Do you want me to sort out 06 you need?
Yeah, I've got 06.
Oh, that's right. It's done it now. It's done it now. And when you're stitching, because the machine takes it automatically on that one to when you go to the 1/4 inch switch, it takes it to 1.8.
Yeah, I've knocked mine down to a 1.5.
So you still, when you're doing your piecing, you always do a little stitch, do you?
Yeah, because it's on the bias.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, most of it's I just stick to a 105 or 106, depending on your sewing machine. So keep thinking I'm on the 780. I'm not. So you don't need to reverse your stitch. And I've got Aurifil thread in here.
Which Aurifil thread have you got?
Yours from your pack.
Fantastic, I'll tell you in the next hour.
Right, okay, so I'm going to chain piece this on, so I'm going to pop those right sides together. And sew that bit.
Is it strange that you're so used to demoing handbags and bags here to suddenly be doing like just 2 layers of cotton, you know what I mean?
Because it sounds softer, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're all right. It is a bit strange, but I've got so used to it because my classes now are like, I'm teaching 1 or 2 a week at home, so got used to it. Right, so we're going to be pressing the seams to the blue side. So that's the darkest part.
Yeah.
So you set your seam. You run the nose of the iron along there and then bring your finger over. That stops you from stretching the fabric.
Right. Are you a dry iron girl or a steam iron girl?
Dry.
So even though you've steamed it up to this point, when you then start piecing, you then dry?
The more steam you put on starch, the softer it gets.
Oh, okay, so you don't want to be putting steam on this bit?
No, so... and then you run.
Have your kids all got a favourite quilt on their bed then?
Ethan's is a multi-coloured, I have to think now, multi-coloured quilt, because he likes rainbows.
Yeah.
And his is log cabin.
Yeah, nice.
And Curtis has got a Hawaii star.
Hawaiian applique.
Yeah, the star one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm just going to trim off the
trim
dog.
off now then?
Yeah. You need to trim off your doggies as you go along.
Right. Nice rotary cutter, is it new?
Yeah, someone handed it to me this morning.
Well, is it the same as this one that I opened for you this morning, specialist? So this morning, I said to him, prep, oh, I've got this rotary cutter, I'll get this one out for you. She'll thank you. I've got one of my own. I said, no, you can have, I thought she meant she got her own rotary cutter. So I ripped it open and said, I've got it for you. She said, no, I've got my own one. It's brand new as well. So we've got 2 open brand new ones. I know, but 2 of them.
Right, so you're moving on to this part here, because we're going to still make a triangle.
Okay.
So we're going short side to short side. Should always have a long edge here. And then we're going to flip this over, but this time we're going to match this edge with this edge here.
Right. This is all in the instructions,
It is, yeah. And then we're going to sew along this. Now, like any time I have like seams, the seams are like the most. So once you start putting all this together, the more seams you have, make sure that's the bit that's on top of your bed.
Oh, okay.
Because it means that your foot can't drag through it and open them up. Keep pressing my foot on the pedal and hoping that the foot will drop.
Gorgeous machine. I'm doing it in the next hour. It's the machine I've got.
Okay, and then you're just going to repeat the same for this one. Flip that over.
And is it a regular 1/4 inch or a scant 1/4 inch that we're doing?
This is a regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to think that because I'm not used to this machine. But it's actually a really nice machine, isn't it?
Thank you very much indeed. It's the machine I've got.
Yeah.
In fact, my Facebook Live, where I took all your viewers, I was sewing on that machine. Not that one, my version at home.
Yeah.
On the dining room table.
Okay.
Claire didn't take the hint this morning because I went, oh, I could have done with one of those ring lights to do my Facebook Live, which went, yeah, I thought the lighting was a bit dull. Like, oh, okay then.
Right, okay, so you set the seam.
Yeah.
And then set the seam from the pink side and then flip it over. And don't run the iron over it because obviously because we're cut on the biases on some of the units. Yeah. You don't want to do that. When the iron changes the colour of this, it does actually go back to its normal colour.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a bit frightening.
It freaked me out the other day.
Yeah. It works. It normally does it the most on reds, doesn't it? You iron it, and suddenly the whole fabric does different colouring.
I know, it's like, I burnt it. Right, so you should have 1/4 inch down here.
Right.
On the bottom.
Yeah.
And you're going to trim off. And you're going to keep trimming off all these dog ears as you go. So line it up on your quilter's rule. And I tend to on the floor. So
that's fine, there's a bin there.
No, so Michael can pick them up.
Oh.
No, Michael, I don't do that, I promise.
He won't be still watching now.
Yeah, he will.
He'll be asleep now.
No, he won't.
Kids will have worn him out.
Right, so, there we go. Okay, and then we're going to move on to the purple section.
Do you have to go in this order?
It does, yeah. Because you need this part to sit well.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
So, long section this side.
Yeah.
And long section that side.
Lovely.
So what I tend to do is have all my pieces laid out in the piles of how many patches there is for that particular piece. Then I just pick them up and sew that way.
Sharon says, I've got the 680, absolutely fabulous machine. So many features, I've not even tried it. Oh, I haven't tried half of them. Great demo, Becky. Loving the quilt.
Thank you. It is a nice machine.
Huh?
It is a nice machine.
It is? I think my earpiece is playing up again. Oh, Princess has sent a very important email to the studio. Don't know what that is. Michelle says, loving the quilt pattern. Becky is so talented. Kerry says, morning both. I've been so looking forward to seeing Baffa after she told me about her quilts when we got to meet both of you at Festival of Quilts. Oh. Lynn Tuitt. I'm 2/3 of the way with one of Becky Alexander Frost's quilt classes. She's a brilliant teacher and the patterns are amazing. How much did you pay her to say that?
I didn't.
Lynn Tuitt.
Lynn Tuitt.
Yeah, Lynn Tuitt. Now, Christine says, I'm back. I love your name, Rebecca Alexander Frost. My eldest daughter is called Rebecca Jane. That's nice, Christine. Becky is not just a bag maker designer, she's a skilled sewer in lots of different fields, John. She's a master of many talents.
Yeah, I like cooking.
Cooking?
Have you not seen some of the stuff that I've been cooking?
No. What are you in cooking?
Because this used to be my hobby. It's now become my business
your job,
and my job.
So cooking's your hobby now?
Cooking's my hobby.
What kind of things?
No wonder I'm getting big.
Oh. What are you specialising in?
Normal food.
Egg and chips. That's
no,
normal.
I like Japanese, and I like just roast dinner style.
What would your if someone came for dinner? What would your signature dish? Well, they can't come for dinner unless they bring a tray, can they? But
there's some trays and
yeah, exactly. Probably you need. What would be your signature dish?
I don't know.
What do you love making?
Carbonara.
It's all got meat in it though. What's your vegetarian options?
Hey,
no, I'm not coming round then. Oh, there you go. Ben makes a very good vegetarian carbonara. What do you put in instead of your bacon?
That gives
no, I can't have mushrooms. No.
Oh,
mushrooms are one of the worst things for me.
Why is that? Is it...
Don't ask Becky on air.
Oh, right, okay.
I just get very, very upset.
Oh, right, yeah. So I've recently learned how to make carbonara from scratch rather than buying it out of the jar. I've never understood how to make it before.
Isn't it? I thought carbonara was just eggs and bacon, isn't it?
Eggs, bacon, and
cream,
cheese.
Oh.
That what's it begins with? Hard cheese, really hard cheese.
Like pecorino or parmesan or whatever.
Yeah, parmesan or pepperino.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Right,
okay.
so we're moving on to these sections here.
Righty-ho.
Okay, good thing about plain fabrics, there's no right side. No wrong and right side.
No. Obviously with the patterns, you put the right pattern side together.
Yeah.
Have you found Princess's important email to the studio? I'm intrigued as to what it might be. Oh, we'll show Becky it after the show. It's too long to show out on air. We'll show Becky it.
She wrote an essay. She wrote an essay.
Yes. All right, then. Thank you. Not always. You all right?
Yes. Keep catching on that.
Hey, what?
Keep catching on the
Oh, yeah.
the sweetie pouch.
The sweetie patch, yeah.
Right, so you're going to press this and you're pressing it to the blue side.
Yeah.
You think this is hard, but it isn't. It's actually really easy, this block is, but it's the one that's got the most points on it.
So when you make this quilt at home, do you cut all the pieces out first? Like the whole thing is cut out before you start any sewing?
I do, yeah.
Okay, question. Oh, it's Chris in Manchester. Chris a boy. Hello, John and Becky. Will I be able to do this as a beginner? It looks great from Chris in Manchester. He can sew.
Then that's fine then.
Chris is like an ambassador for Santangles. So Chris, you can sew, can't you?
Yeah, so if you can sew, then as long as you follow the instructions to the T of where to press the seams. Now, the reason why I have actually told you where to press the seams is when you join all the blocks together, when you come to quilt it, there might be some lumpy sections. So if you don't follow the instructions. So if you follow the instructions, there won't be any lumpy sections.
Brilliant.
And if you send it off to a long armour, you're saving them a job of having to repress it all.
Exactly. Yeah. So Chris, I'm sure I know you can sew. So basically, are you new to patchworking, or because I know you can sew? Right, next.
Right, so I don't assemble those bits. I'm going to move on to this section at the top. Oh,
I can't see that.
That section there. Okay.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to put these to one side.
Right.
And we are going to lay this out. So first of all, this is what I was talking about, half square triangle. Normally you would have two pieces of fabric on top of each other, draw a line and then sew either side. But I actually don't do that.
Right, yeah. Which is why you have to cut. You have to follow your cutting instructions perfectly because it's all been worked out to match up, hasn't it?
Yeah, and some of them are like 1/8. So it means that it's precise as well. Yeah. So we're going to pop this.
Which is why it's important then also to have a really good ruler.
Yeah.
Don't just use a tape measure.
Oh,
use a proper ruler.
And use a rule when you're cutting out rather than a cutting mat.
Oh yes, because your cutting mat can move, can't it?
Yeah.
Half the stock of the pattern on its own is sold out. Which is more popular, the pastel or the monochrome? Monochrome more popular. Jamie Oliver does a veggie carbonara with peas and spinach, says Sue.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds nice. He did a whole series or a whole cookbook, I think, at one point with vegetarian, didn't he?
Right, so I'm just going to press that. I'm going to press it to the blue side.
Yeah.
Always press to the dark side unless I state that it has to be open, because some of the blocks I do state that the seam has to be opened
right.
up. Okay. It's nice.
Nice. Oh, now, have we got any in stock? I think we've got them in the next hour, haven't we, the wool mats?
Nice size.
I'm sure I've got them in the next hour because I've nicked that one off the next hour's trolley. Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, put it in.
It's a nice size.
Yeah, we did do 2 sizes, but Ben reduced the bigger one to 2 lower price. Sold out. Got told off. No, the management said he reduced it to the price he shouldn't have reduced it to. There you go, $19.99. Now it's 100% wool.
Yeah.
100% wool.
It's good for quilting because the steam bounces back and it makes your seams really flat. Where's the bin?
Oh, I've got both on my side now. Oh, Ben's still going right. He didn't. It's not his fault. He just did what he was told. He said.
Okay. Right. Okay. So we're going to attach the 2 sides. So we're making another triangle before we attach it to this one. So we're going to flip this over.
Yeah.
And you're going to marry up this edge and this edge. You're going to have an overhang. That's what you need. You need a definite overhang because what we need to have is a seam allowance here once all these 3 pieces are connected.
Brilliant. Kathleen says, amazing quilt pattern. I love Becky. Her patterns are so easy to follow and she has so much knowledge that she shares with all of us.
Oh, thank you.
That's Kathleen. And Princess says, Becky's patterns and instructions are so precise and in-depth it makes following them easy and a joy to do. That's for Chris. That's Chris the boy in Manchester.
Thank you.
Oh dear, excuse me.
And you do need to set your iron next to you and have a small rotary cutting mat.
Yeah.
It's going to be beneficial for you. So we're going to press over to the pink side.
Mm-hmm.
And a quilt is not to be rushed, because if you rush it, you don't get your 1/4 inch seam allowance and stuff.
Also, you did it for enjoyment, aren't you? So it's kind of like, just enjoy every minute of it. And the whole, what I've been saying, especially for the last couple of years, we all need that place to go to.
Oh, definitely.
What are you doing?
So I
playing with your cleavage.
No.
This is on telly, and this is rearranging her cleavage.
No, my mic. I feel my mic going further down.
But let's get back to the serious point.
Yeah.
We've all needed somewhere to go for the last couple of years, haven't we?
Yeah.
And just sitting at your sewing machine means you end up just thinking about your fabric, just enjoying the sewing, and you can forget. Yeah, it's going to be there when you finish, but you can have a couple of hours where you don't have to think. You see, I think just listening to the news makes you
sad.
Oh God, it makes me so
At the
sad.
moment, it does.
We're out of control. We can't do anything about it, and all the things going on in the world. Just listening to it, and then if you get involved in it, don't get me started talking about it, because I'll be in tears. But you know what I mean. So just to have that time to go away from it, for even if it's just half an hour a day, just to let your mind just kind of
wander off. Yeah.
And something like this is brilliant for
It does. Often when I'm feeling down, I just end up picking up a pattern and sewing it.
And hitting the husband with it.
Right, so you've got a dog ear overhang. So normally you would cut it next to this edge here, but we're going to actually trim it back to this edge.
Right.
And what will happen is there will still slightly be an overhang, which is fine, because we need that to catch on the next piece that we actually sew.
Yeah.
So you've got just a tiny bit overhang in there, that's fine. And then we're going to...
Do you have, you know, you have your testers for your bag. Do you also have testers for your quilt as well?
Yeah, well, it's really one tester, and she just tested the blocks more than anything. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop this right side over. And then I'm just going to sew this, but I'm going to flip it over so I don't catch that seam.
Right. Yes, always have, if there are seams, always have the seam on the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because, Charlie, if you have them on the bottom, when you're sewing along, the feed dogs can catch it and pull the seam the opposite way that you don't want it to go. Oh, I haven't got it here. There's a couple on that Ukrainian flag one I did. There's a couple where I've done it, because sometimes the seam's on both sides. If you put two half square triangles together, the seam's on both sides. And if you've got to have one underneath it, you could have pressed it so they go this way, and then the feed dogs just bring it this way, and you don't want that.
Yeah, and if you don't do anything with it, when it comes to quilting the whole top, you'll find it's so bulky in that area. You will get so many jump stitches when you're quilting it. So. Right, so...
morning to you both. Sorry, just come in from client, so missed the start. Is the quilt behind Becky the Granny No Yarn quilt? Yes, it is, Susan. That's it. Right behind you there. Oh, not right behind you. Right behind Becky now. That's the monochrome version, and she's working on the pastel version.
Oh, yeah.
$64.99. You get the pattern, all the fabric, and lots of fabric left over, enough to bind it and make some cushion covers with it.
Okay, so you've got a 1/4 inch here. We're just going to cut that dog ear off.
Yeah. So where will you put that one in your house then?
That's not mine. That's yours. That's
mine?
No, it...
Mine? Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you.
No, that's so
sweet. Lovely in my spare room. Thank you.
But I will have it easily.
It's ours. What, you made it for us? Oh, you get it back eventually.
Yeah,
you will. Yeah.
Right,
we can't take that from you after you've spent all those hours making it and quilting it and everything.
Right, so we're going to pop these right sides together, but I'm going to show you something.
But if you could find this that one, that'd be even nicer in my house.
Right, so there's a point here, and you want to see that point when you actually come to sew it. So you want to see it dominantly there. So a lot of people actually sew from this side.
Right.
And they can't see where that point is.
No, of course you can't.
So I'll show you a trick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we are going to pin this.
What?
Yes. What?
Pins?
Yes, pins.
Back here at Centre Fox. What have you done with the real one?
So we're going to line it up first, the edges.
Right. I wonder what it is in your brain makeup, because you're very, very precise.
Take things apart in my head.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, and then...
It's not a bad thing. I'm not criticising because you're so
I
precise.
think I'm on the autistic spectrum.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I'm self-diagnosed. Having a son that's autistic, he does exactly the same as what I do.
Oh.
And I now think I'm on that spectrum.
The thing is, and I don't mean to make that, I think we all have something. We're all in there somewhere.
Yeah,
we've all got our foibles.
The spectrum's so massive, everybody's in it. So. Right, so...
But it's not a bad thing.
No, it's not a bad thing because some of the people that have progressed in the world are autistic.
Oh, yeah. Hannah. Hannah's not, I'm just joking. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I just think what you do, it makes you special because... we know that we could buy this pattern, and if we follow your instructions, it's not been, just chuck a few bits. It's actually all thought through, and you've loved doing it as well. It's not like it's been a problem or anything like that. There's a lot of love gone into all of you can tell that just from your bags. You know what I mean? They're like the best designer bags. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be all, you know, whatever to you, because I would never do that. But you know what I mean? They're all beautiful, and you make it possible for people who might not have been able to make a bag that beautiful.
I basically talk you through it as I'm there.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
get. And you talk it through, so you talk it through to yourself in your brain when you're making it.
When I'm typing it out, I'm actually typing it out at the same time as making the...
Oh, so I'm talking to yourself.
I'm talking to myself. Yeah.
So that I wasn't meaning anything derogatory.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Right. So we're going to sew from this side because we can actually see where we've sewn, and where we've sewn on here and here, your lines cross over, so you know your tip of the point is actually there. So I tend to, when I've got my 1/4 inch coming to here, I just slightly move it slightly, so I'm a fraction on this side, like a threads, a thread away from that point, and then I'll move it back and then go under, and then you should have a perfect point.
Okay. So when you're sewing by hand, do you wear a thimble?
No,
but
I've got calabash.
Do you say thimble or thimble?
Thimble.
Oh no, so it's
thread. I've always had a problem with Jeremy. The name. Jeremy?
What's that got to do with thimble?
No, there's 3 words I have problems.
Okay.
3.
3, yeah. Jeremy.
Yeah. And Fred.
How funny. You see, Hannah has the same. She says vanilla for vanilla.
What?
She says vanilla
instead
of vanilla, because she gets the N and the L. But I know that. But when anybody new comes in, they go, "Oh yes, it's the vanilla one," and they're like, "What's she saying? What's she saying to me?" And I know her so well now. I know what all her little foibles are.
No, I just have 3 keywords that obviously 2 of them come up all the time.
Yeah.
In my business.
Oh, your business, yeah. Just why you didn't call any of the kids Jeremy, isn't it?
No.
Well, if you had a boyfriend called Joe, no, you wouldn't go out there, would you?
No,
hello, my name's Jeremy, sorry.
I'll walk a mile.
Yeah, but then you can do what I do when you forget something. Hello, darling. Which colourway is being sewn at the moment? Chris, this colourway. It's this colourway. It's on screen at the moment. It's this colourway here. You get a metre of the pink. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Kat. You get a metre of the pink. You get a metre of the lavender, you get a metre of that gorgeous, we love that colour, we're not strawberry, I think it must be, 1.5 metres of the mint and 3 metres of the aqua, plus your instructions. That's the one that Becky's making. The which one? Oh yeah, the instructions booklet, yeah. Actually, can we do it on your side? Do you mind? Sorry, I'm going to interrupt. Move. I'll give it to you. And can you just? Somebody's just asked. Now, don't be screenshotted. Go. Put your hand over bits of it so they don't screenshot all your beautifully written pieces.
Okay. So so you get the pull-out page for the cutting out.
Yeah.
Then you get the colouring in. Then you get another colouring in.
Oh dear, 2 colouring in.
Yeah, but it's I realise it's on the shiny, so that's why.
And also you don't want to ruin your pattern, really, do you?
Then you get on how to construct.
Yeah.
Then you got the final finish, blocks on how to make.
Photos, everything. It's 20 pages. Was it Sue? Did you say? 20 pages, Sue. You get in there for your $9.99. I know.
And each block is separated, so you cut out that one block and then make it. And then,
Right, oh, okay.
So it's just easier for you. Right, okay, so we've just gone ahead and sewed, and as you can see, I've got my point.
Yeah.
And I've pressed the seam towards the larger pink side.
Lovely.
So we're going to trim back that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I keep forgetting we were on a rotary cutting mat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well.
Rotating cutting mat.
Rotating, yeah. I didn't know you can get them this big.
Yeah.
I've got the small pink one.
I've got that in the next hour. You missed the bin. They went in your shoes.
That's it. Right, okay, so we're going to lay it all out now and sew it completely together. So.
Perfect.
Nope.
There's a bit missing.
I have to work. No, that's the one. The bit missing is that triangle. Okay, so we're going to do this part here first.
Right, you have.
Pop these right sides together. And you need an overhang on the top bit there.
Don't forget, if you are planning on going to the Creative Crafting Show next week, we have a discount code for you. It's called, I think it's Birmingham 40. There it is, Birmingham 40. Get 40% off. Get 40% off your ticket if you use that.
So I've done both of those units. I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah.
Is that like sewing for pleasure, or is it a different
It's
one?
like, I think it's like it's all crafting. It's all crafting stalls and classes. Catherine Wright's there doing classes and everything, and lots of people have stalls. But I think you can also get into the Christmas one as well. I think you can sneak through to the one next door, the Christmas one next door.
I like Christmas. I don't like Christmas.
Don't you?
No.
Do you put any decorations up at home?
I do. It's a tree, and they'll be lucky if they get lights this year.
Oh no! Well, no, they can't afford lights.
Can't afford lights. Right, so we're going to press the seam towards the 2 squares.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally do big decorations outside, and then
nothing inside. Yeah, we just have a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. We ain't got no space for it now. I've moved all my stuff in.
No, exactly.
So I've got a new Quality Grace Company. Other frames are available.
Yeah.
Free style frame for quilting. You know, like what we had in the old channel.
What do we have?
You know, where the Moxie goes.
Oh
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got those in your house as well now?
The living room area is shrank.
Oh.
We're literally on top of each other.
And how old are the kids? When will they be leaving home?
Well, Ethan's moving this way, so moving.
Oh, back in?
Yeah.
Oh no. You need to hang on. Thank you for showing it, but I am such a dinosaur, John. I wouldn't have even thought of screenshot. Oh no, I didn't mean you, Susan. I didn't mean you, Susan. But you know what I mean. It's kind of like I don't mind showing it round, but sometimes some people, if you show them everything or tell them every measurement, they're not going to buy a pattern, and she won't be to feed the kids otherwise.
No. But you'd be surprised, Susan, how many people do that.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Right, so we've got some dog ears here. We're just going to trim them off. But like I say, if anybody gets stuck, I'm always there.
It's not the lights, it's the plugging in the electricity, Charlie.
Does Charlie not pay the electricity?
Do you know what? Right, so Charlie's family went to a wedding recently, and it was a big Indian wedding, so they all had to have like 4 outfits, right? He bought his girlfriend's outfit, he bought his mum's outfits, he bought his auntie's outfits, he had to buy his own outfit, didn't you, Charlie?
Oh, bless him.
And what else did you did something else for the wedding as well? Oh, the jewellery, all the traditional jewellery, you know, this.
Oh yeah, because you have to have the traditional.
Yeah.
Because
the
women.
Was just Charlie.
It's just Charlie. The women have the headdress, don't
Yeah,
they?
oh no, I love it, because when I used to work at Roxco in Leamington Spa, there was a big temple very near to where the studios were.
Yep.
And when there was a wedding going on, the processions, they'd have elephants and everything.
Yeah,
it was just amazing.
and it goes on for 3 days, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, but Charlie forgot to book the time off here. So he only realised like the week before, and everybody was on holiday and everything.
Oh, no,
anyway, we covered him for the one day, but he couldn't stay for the whole 3 days. Anyway, back to the thing.
Right, so we need to attach this to one of those
we got Y
units.
seams now then.
We're not on the actual, but this is all bias.
Right,
this edge
okay.
here. So you got. This is why I say starch your fabric well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to flip this over.
Lovely.
Match up this edge and this edge to those 2 edges, and then sew. But they do have some of the best dresses, don't they?
Oh God, yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
And then the wedding dress, which is always red and gold, isn't it? And
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a second. Have we missed something here? Oh, hang on. So Charlie's just said when he and Hattie get married, she's going to have a red and gold dress in the morning and a white, no, the other way around. White dress on the wedding and a red and gold one at night time.
That's quite common now, having 2
No,
dresses.
no, but nobody's mentioned they're getting married.
Oh, when are you getting married?
Right, what date do we need to put in the diary then? Because I'm very busy, you know what I mean? We have to start saving up for the presents. Don't we have to pin money to your pants or something like that?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, or something.
Oh, we have to, apparently he comes down in his pants and we all have to, he dances and we all have to put money in his pants.
Right, so we've added the triangle on. I won't cut that off yet. We're going to attach those 2.
Oh, and so there are no Y seams at all. It's just going to go together perfectly, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, when you said wide seams, right? Okay.
Not why is there a seam? I meant, as in, you know, sometimes when you have shapes like that, you have to go to the corner and then go down.
No, you don't get that with this. No.
Because normally, a lot of the time when you have this many triangles and shapes together, there is going to be a Y seam somewhere, but you've worked it so that there are no Y seams, and that's what frightens people, isn't it? Lo had 3 outfits for her wedding.
Wow.
Right, hang on a second, right? So, Lo isn't... didn't have an Indian wedding, I don't think. No, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say something else, but I won't.
Right, so we're going to press that.
Yeah. Charlie has to have at least 2 outfits, he says, for his.
No way.
But we invited for all 3 days then, Charlie.
3 days.
Free. Yeah.
3.
For 3 days.
Okay, and then we're going to attach this.
Lovely.
So you're going to marry up this seam for definite.
Marry, another marriage.
Marriage, yeah. So as you can see, when I press this one, I pressed it towards the pink because when we pop these 2 together, the seam is going towards the pink.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the nice colour that me and John have. I was calling you.
Did you think I was your husband then? Can you imagine? Don't you be putting bacon in my carbonara. Get that long arm out of my lounge.
So I've popped them right sides together, and you can nest the seam. So you've got one seam going one way and one seam going the other. And I've popped a needle right into that sew line, and making sure it comes out into the sew line on the other side. Means that your seams will marry up. And then I'm just going to pin.
Is he still working from home then?
3 days a week, yeah.
So where's his computer and everything?
Ethan's room. Ethan wants to move in as well.
Oh my word.
But Ethan will have to get up early for school anyway, so...
Oh yeah, all right then. What about half term? Summer holiday?
We've been waking him up early.
Oh.
Poor Ethan. But he is revising for his year 11 mocks, so...
Oh, okay then. So it's good to get him up.
Yeah, so I'm going to sew 1/4 inch seam, and then this block is finished.
Fantastic. Oh, perfectly timed, actually.
And then I'll just quickly talk through
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
This is the most...
I've never seen anything so precise. It puts me to shame. Well done, Becky. Right, Julie, you could be that precise if you follow her instructions, but also remember, we always say this, yes, it's fabulous, but it's your quilt. It's your,
Yeah.
as long as you're enjoying it. And if anyone came to your house going, your points don't match, then you don't
They're
invite
not
them round
friends.
again.
Yeah, they're not friends.
No, they're not friends, are they? They're not friends. Oh, he might invite me round. I might say it, but we are friends. You know what I mean?
Right, so set the same. And cross your fingers that those two match up. If they don't match up, it's not the end of the world.
No, exactly.
So mine's like a fraction off.
Oh, hang on. Let's have a look what she means by off.
It's off.
Oh, that's dreadful. Oh, that's awful. Unpick that.
I would actually.
No, I know you. But you don't need to. Look, move the eye, move the eye. Look.
So it's just a fraction.
Yeah.
Just a little bit there.
Dear, I'm so disappointed.
And me.
In you. You won't be doing another quilt here, that's for sure.
Oh, next month, actually.
Oh, no. Oh, no, that's next year we're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting very confused.
Right, so let me just talk you through
please
the
do.
hourglass.
You've got take as long as you need, because it's only me in the next hour, so don't worry.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
So the hourglass is here. You've got to make sure there's...
Is that like what we call the bow tie? The
Yeah.
hourglass bow tie. I called it an hourglass yesterday, and I thought it was more like a bow tie.
But it's...
Right, go on.
Right, so the hourglass is here. You do definitely need to press the seams open.
Right.
So this is the only block.
Have you not got any little squares
Yep.
you can just show us?
Yep.
I don't mind you going over it if you don't mind doing it.
No, that's
just so
fine.
we can see what you mean. Oh, she's gone, by the way, everyone.
Hi. Right, okay.
What is it with your top today?
Because the mic, it's really so flimsy. It keeps pulling it down.
Oh, no. We'll have to safety pin you in next
I've only got
time.
another 10 more to make of those.
That's fine. You'll have those done by tea time tonight.
Right, so hourglasses. So there's still half square triangles.
Yeah.
But quarter square triangles.
Right.
Because that's quarter of the triangle.
Right.
So you should always have a 4 on this side. And
Message. Oh, here it comes.
4.
I've had to get up from the sofa, walk to the TV to try and see that awful join. Seriously, Becky.
Sorry.
From Lucy.
Right, okay, so on the back, I have actually opened them up. I've opened up the seams,
Yeah.
like what you do in dressmaking.
Yeah.
Reason being is when you are sewing all these 4 pieces together, that section there will be so bulky for either the long armour or you
Yeah.
quilting
And also,
it.
it's much easier to match it when it's like that.
It is, yeah. So I'm going to pop those right sides together.
Yeah.
And get pin, not that bendy one, and pop it right through
Yeah.
the centre, and what you want the pin to come out through the other seam,
Yeah.
like so. Then you just pop the pin in and sew that. I'll sew that. But this is the only bit that's going to throw people, because the rest I say don't open up the seams and stuff, so. I'm hoping that I got the seam.
Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have asked you.
No,
I've only got 4 minutes.
sorry.
Don't worry. You have a look at it first.
It's slightly off.
Oh. Play it again. I've only got 14 of the pattern on its own left. I will recap properly in a minute when we've seen how dreadful this block is.
Slightly off.
Oh, here we go. Right.
It is slightly off.
I'm
Make sure
glad
you
I
take
didn't bring
your
my
time,
Ukrainian
guys.
flag in today.
Make sure you take your
Flag.
time.
Oh, that is off that one.
So I've set it to the one side at the moment.
On purpose.
Yeah, and then I'm going to flip it over and then open up that seam.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. Just makes the fibres start getting used to which way they need to bend.
Yeah. I was like that when I used to do dance at college. Had to warm me up so I knew which way to bend.
Did you do dance?
Yes. In fact, if you look at the 1980 brochure for Bretton Hall College, it's a picture of me actually dancing.
Oh wow, fair play.
I'll bring it in for you next time.
Yeah. And then
I had my
obviously...
orange striped hair then.
Really?
I had a blue stripe. I had a blue stripe going through there, and then there's a blue because it was crazy colour.
Yeah.
I just kind of went orange. My hair just went because I'm
No,
naturally
yeah.
ginger.
You're naturally ginger?
Yeah, no, not naturally, but I did have my hairs on my arm are ginger.
No, right.
Anyway, carry on. Shows your points.
Right, so points.
That sounded wrong. Sorry.
Slightly off.
Yeah.
Just
of course.
slightly.
Yeah.
But make sure you open up both of those sets of seams. And then that section there is a 9 patch.
Oh, yeah, I can see.
And then you sew on some long rectangles and then use your your rule, which has got a 45-degree angle on it. And then you basically line it up to cut it off.
Do you know what I think it's a skill-building quilt as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, it's not just sewing triangles and squares together.
No.
You've got all these different little things, like pressing seams open, pressing to one side, nestling seams, anything like that. So it's actually, even though you end up with a really beautiful quilt, it's actually a class in itself as well, isn't it?
Yeah. This was a class many years ago.
Yeah.
It took about 12 weeks.
I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah.
So, Charlie, if you book 24 weeks, Charlie, you might just get there. It's been a delight, as always, to see you. So when are you back in next then?
End of next month.
End of November?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not the surprise, though, at the end of November.
No. But I am bringing another quilt and something for quilters to use.
Oh.
Yeah.
But then the big surprise, which I don't know what it is
next
year. Right, brilliant. I'll come and give you a hug in a minute. Let me just do this first.
Fine.
Right, okay, so the bundles. We've got the monochrome bundle, which is the one on the wall behind Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost. That's easier to say than RJAF, isn't it? Bafar. Right, you get the instructions. You get a metre of white. You get a metre of grey. You get a metre of black. You get 1.5 metres of the silver, 3 metres of the elephant. And the instructions, $64.99. There will be enough fabric left to bind it and to make some cushions with. You have trouble getting off your block.
No.
The colour, the one that Becky was just making then, was the pastel. Have we called it pastel? What do we call it? Bright. Oh, okay, bright.
Yeah.
1 metre of the pink, 1 metre of the lavender, 1 metre of the strawberry, 1.5 of the mint. It's like an ice cream shop, isn't it? And 3 metres of the aqua plus your instructions, $64.99. Now this one has been very, very popular. The Modar. He took a lot of money off this one. He took £50 off this. So you get 1.5 metres of the feathers. You get 1 metre of the echinacea flowers. You get 3 metres of the harlequin. You get 1 metre of the chicken's feet and 1 metre of the yellow feathers, plus the instructions. $149.99. Should have been $199.99. We want the instructions on their own. Very limited. Graphics coming in. It's a funny noise. There's only 11 of those left. And 25 in baskets.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, bye. Bye. It's always lovely to see you.
Andrew, yeah.
I know you take the mickey out of me the whole time. And next time, bring sweet I can eat.
Can't you have any of that?
Yeah, no, of course I can. I'm only joking. Right, I haven't finished yet. I've got a whole hour to do yet. After the break, I've got Sewing Room Tools, I think it's called. I don't know, but you know what it's like. It's the John Scott Emporium shop. Have I got anything special? I've got the, not the Ice Cube. What's that called?
The
Climate Cube. I've got those home. $6.80 plus with the new bundle. And I've got the little vacuum cleaner. We will see you, well, I will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
About all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street. You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
So you've just seen Becky Alexander Frost using this. This is the machine I've got. You saw my Facebook on the weekend. Now, I need to tell you that yesterday we sold out of the bundle, right? Because there was only supposed to be a special bundle for October or until stocks lasted, right? And they all sold out. And we had 10 people miss out yesterday. Now, I'm not expecting all 10 of you to watching, but I did say I'd go and ask Hayley if I could have another bundle. And it took a bit of Oh, yes, of course I'll do this for you, Hayley. Of course I'll do that. Yes, of course, whatever. But she did put the bundle together, and it's very, very similar to yesterday's bundle, but something a little bit different. So, you get Gutermann thread. This is a free gift if you buy this machine, right? Now, it's only until... The machine will always cost you £1,249. Simple as that. But this is the free gift you get with it today. Oh, hang on, there's 2 bits missing, aren't there? So you get the ruler, not the ruler, the Gutermann thread. You get 2 meters of cream, you get 2 meters of red, you get the pin tin from the Ruby Star Society, you get the Helen Newton pattern, you get the Delphine Trapunto pattern, you get the Janome Imperial ruler, 24.5 by 6. You get the Janome cutting mat. Thanks, Kat. The Janome. She's very nimble, that cat, isn't she? She was there on the camera, and I said, oh, and I thought, oh, I'll just go to the table, and she was suddenly there. But look at this. You get this as well. You get this as well. I'll put it down that way for you, shall I? There's a Festive Home Village Fabrics. Little Christmas panel. So you get all of that, which is worth 100. I think it's worth more than 157, but 157 pounds. Hang on, I'm just checking the iron's not still on because I can smell. Well, I can smell burning. Basically, you get 157 pounds worth of goodies if you buy this machine. I love it. I use it all the time. And if you did miss out yesterday, now. We hopefully have got enough to last until Monday. Now, I'm not in again until Tuesday, so when I'm in next, this deal will have gone completely, right? This is the last time I can bring you this deal. Obviously, Stuart's in it. It's Stuart over the weekend, isn't it? So Stuart can do it over the weekend, and Rebecca Reed can do it on Monday, but then that's it. Then that's it. This will no longer exist. This deal will no longer exist. I just want to show you this yesterday because this is one of the little tricks on this machine that I absolutely love, right? So what you can do is on here, let me show you on here first of all. On here you've got a button. You see the E button there. That means that if you take one of the satin stitches motifs from up here, like I can't remember which number I did yesterday, number 76, right? So you literally... put that into your machine. Oh, hang on, no, it's still on Becky's mode. Hang on, let me clear on. Yeah, when in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on again. Oh, hang on, mode. Oh, now. No, the lock button's different. Look, that's the lock button. I've got a funny code up here that I've never seen before. Oh. No, look, it's just... no, it's gone to the default. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to blame Becky Alexander Frost. Anyway, what you do is there's an elongation button, and you can elongate. So that's the stitch there. Sorry, which way do you want to do it? Sorry, my bad. That's the normal one there, using my variegated thread from my garden collection. That was number 3, and that was number 5. So, I wonder what it is then. It's funny, we're having a few, I think there's a few gremlins in the system, because I had this the other day with the 570, didn't I? Just suddenly... funny. Anyone at home know what I'm doing wrong? No, it won't let me get rid of that. Let's just try it. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Got it, sussed it. Right, so... I said that I needed... what was that number I just went to there? Was it 76? 76. No, it won't let me do that. Let me just do 06, like that. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'll have to find out that is. Anyway, it's just one of the little tricks of the sewing machine. It's been working fine all day. Oh.
The straight stitch plates on, could that be it?
Oh, that's what it is. Becky put the straight... Well done. Becky's put the straight stitch plate on because she wanted to do precise straight... Well done. No, so it won't let you do anything. So let me do the 1/4 inch because it would let you do that, right? So to change that, it's so easy to change the... you literally press the button here, right? Watch it pop up, right? You take the needle plate off. You put the other needle plate on. Of course, I'm doing it from the sideways here. Right, and then you press on the little... Not in it, there we go. There you go. Now, well done, Kat. You see, now we can do number 76. I did, yeah, no, I did, brilliant. I didn't even know she changed the plate. Well done. So what you do is you see up here, these stitches here with the little red square, right? They are like professional straight stitch, right? And you use your straight stitch plate, which means there's only a tiny little hole to let go, which was obviously what that S was. I've never used mine, you see, at home. So the machine knows you've got the needle plate on. So as soon as you try and do a zigzag, it goes, no, not letting you do that. And that S was saying straight to. So that just proves it. We learn something new every day, don't we? I didn't know that. So well, did you already know that, or did you just guess? She guessed it. She guessed it. Say good. Charlie, your language today is dreadful. £1,249, right? So you get your 2 needle plates anyway. Right, so what I was showing was, you see here, that is number 76, right? That makes this regular one there. And all you do is you press this. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So that's number 5, and that's number 3. So you can literally make all of the satin stitches different sizes to fit your pattern. Use the variegated John Scott Garden thread there. Got the clear button there. Now, as I was showing you, 06 is if you want a quarter inch seam. Now, the machine thinks, oh, he's gone to quarter inch. That means he wants to do piecing. So they automatically reduce the stitch size to 1.8, right? I don't like, see, Becky then went like this, and she made her shorter. You see, I like to do 2.2 because I have to unpick a lot more than most people. You see, so that's what I would do with my quarter inch seam there. This one here is for if you're doing twin needling. Let's just clear it. There you go, twin needle. So if you're doing a twin needle, you can clear that one. Then, oh, no, see, it's saying don't do anything, you've got the twin needle on. So clear that. Oh, I've done it again. It's not. I wonder if my electricity today is affecting the machines. There you go. Yeah, the lights keep flickering here and everything. Anyway, look. So that's your elongate there. That one there is for reversing a decorative stitch. That one there is your setting. Like switch the buzz off or switch the buzz on. That one there is to lock it. Then here is your mode. So you've got your different stitches in different modes. This is a 9mm stitch width, this one. So you want to go to great big letters, you can do, and you go to your different modes for all your different letters. And there are your great big ones there. Yeah, your 9mm width ones, those. You've got 91 needle positions on this. 91 needle positions. And, oh, as you all the stitch in there, your feet can stay in here. Your favourite feet can stay in here. You're all right there, Ken. Your favourite feet can stay in here. Right? But if I show you a quick slide, I'll show you all the feet that you get with it. Look at this. They all come as standard. Oh, did we find the knee lift? Do you know where the knee lift's kept? Becky looked in the box yesterday, we couldn't find it, and we meant to find it before she went home yesterday. I think she must have left early yesterday, did she? Anyway, £1,249, or split pay of £250. You don't pay any interest whatsoever. You just pay that for £249, 85 times. It comes directly from Elna. It has a 2-year warranty. And it's included in your daily P&P. So if you've already bought something today, your P&P covers it, right? Now, the only reason I did this because 10 people missed out on the deal yesterday and we felt a bit bad. So I did ask Kaylee if I could do another bundle. She's done another bundle for us. So if you are one of the 10 people that missed out yesterday, I do apologise, but I've got this back now. You come in, obviously, any time between now and Sunday. And on Monday, 31st Monday, is it? Monday. So at midnight on Monday, the machine will still cost £1,249, but you won't get £157 worth of goodies with it. You'll just get... It's still a good buy. It's still a brilliant buy. It's one I use all the time, the machine I use all the time. So there you go. That's that. I haven't got anything else to tell you on that one, have I? I'll just move this over here so I can go into my shop now. Right, come with me, and we'll go to the shop. Here we go. Right, so where should we go? My Aurifil collection, that's this one here. I've only got the one today, I've not got the double pack today, I've just got the one today. Now, oh, hang on. 1 moment, please, caller. It's here, it's on the machine because Becky used it to. Here we go. So you get your grey and your beige, and then you get your 4 lovely colours in there as well. £52.99. These are not signed. These are not signed. Beautiful. It works out about £1.60 for 100 metres of Beautiful Egyptian cotton thread taken to Italy to be created into this beautiful, beautiful thread. £52.99. That all goes there with that. And Becky just used that. It's 50 weight, remember, 50 weight per thread, that one. I'll just move that over there. Ooh, that got stuck to the table. There you go. I'm going to take that off there because I'm going to do that this hour. Thank you. Ooh, brilliant. Right, now, where would you like to go next then? Yeah. Actually, can I do that when we've cleared that side? Let me do a few bits and bobs here so that Kat can clear that side. Let's do this first of all. Tracing paper, pattern paper. This is your pattern paper here. It's £8.99. I think you get something like 10 metres on this roll. Now, it is what it is you can trace off. So if you're doing a Delphine pattern, a applique pattern, if you're doing a dressmaking pattern, you're altering a dressmaking pattern, you can use this one. We are going to get the ones with the dots and the crosses on it as well. But for the time being, this one is the best. It's like a tissue. It is like a tissue. The dots and crosses are slightly heavier. £8.99 all sells this whenever we bring this into show. Oh, right, okay, double figures in that now. Double figures. £8.99. Well done. Charlie's in a funny mood today. Just shaking my head. Okay, moving on. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Yeah. Right, these were back in stock yesterday. They nearly sold out yesterday. I've got a few left, right? So I've got the pliers. There's only 18 of these left now. And we had hundreds yesterday. There's only 18 left. So you get the pliers and you get the snips. These are my open ones here that Wendy Orlando was using yesterday. £19.99. Beautiful. Now, these pliers have been developed especially to put those snaps in. That's what you use them for. Hang on, have you got other bits in here, or is it just the pliers? No, these are just for the pliers, this one. These aren't the ones for punching holes or anything. £19.99. So these are just pliers specially for these snaps. Loads have gone into baskets. Children's clothes, bibs, little fastenings on anything, on children's clothes, grown-ups' clothes. Bag making, soft bag making, not heavy bag making. £19.99. Loads of you there for those. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Right, now I can do your vacuum. It's the Beldray. The Beldray, the Beldray, the Beldray. Oh. Right, yeah, this is fantastic. I just need to get something to make crumbs with. I'll be with you in a minute, caller. Oh, I forgot to ruin one of my gluten-free biscuits. I have, look. Right, so let me start off with the... hello, little Paul. You feeling better? Oh, he's still feeling rough. Right, so what it is you get the Beldray, and this is brilliant for a Christmas present, by the way. $34.99. You get the actual vacuum cleaning unit itself. You get the base, which is how you can charge it, and you get the plug, right? Now, this charger, you can either just charge it up like this while it's sitting on a shelf, or you can screw this to a wall, and that then becomes your storage, right? Now, I would suggest that if you're putting it under the stairs or in the garage or somewhere like that, make sure it's within 2 meters of a plug, because then you can charge it up while it's sitting on the wall. But literally, you screw that to the wall, you put that on there, and that's how it stores up against the wall. So it's very, very useful. You can't take... I don't think you can take... No, the cord stays in... Oh, no, actually. He says... Now... This is, I've never tried. Oh, yeah, if you twist... Right, if you twist it around, you can take the cord out of there if you wanted to, but it's better if you just leave it in there. So this is it, right? Once you've charged it up, you've just got an on-off switch here. Literally switch on. You can hear, can't you? Listen. You can hear the power of the vac there. So now, the brilliant thing about this is you can do wet and you can do dry. You can do wet and you can do dry. You get 2 nozzles. You get the nozzle for dry and the nozzle for wet. You can also, if you've got big... Well, I'll do it without that. What if I just put that biscuit? Oh. No, I've got one here. No, I've done it now. Right. Oh, look. Oh, no, I'm making my biscuit. Right. First of all, without the nozzle. Look. The power. So if you're cleaning out your car, cleaning the stairs, or you've got a caravan that you go to at the weekends. You don't take a whole big Hoover, a big vacuum with you or anything like that. And then literally to unlock it, you just unpress the button. You press the button there. That unlocks the vessel that's got the, and then you tip that into a bin. I'm going to do that now because what you don't want to do is what I used to do. And I used to do the biscuit, and then I do the water, and then we forget. We go home, and we'd open it a week later, and it all gone mouldy inside. Oh, hang on. There we go. So that's how easy it is to put it back together again. Now, imagine you've opened your bottle of water. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. It's gone all over the place. Other waters are available. This is just essential Waitrose. Right. Could be wine, it could be water, it could be whatever. You literally put your liquid nozzle in, so it's more of a suction nozzle look, and then ready? Watch this. How brilliant is that? Look, oh, there's more over there. So imagine if you're watering the plants and you spill the little watering can. Obviously it's still a little bit damp, but I mean I've got all day, so I need to do that. But anyway, so it's wet and dry. Wet and dry. Then what you need to do is make sure you empty that out, because you don't want to leave it with the water in the receptor all the time. But you can do water, you can do dry and wet with it. It's absolutely brilliant. So let me put that back there. How much is it? £34.99. £34.99. Right, yeah. Where am I going next then? Oh, yeah, now. Actually, I'll just show you how this works, because it's brilliant. Right, in this bundle, you get your little toweling bag. Look, no, I love it, love it, love it, love it. You get your little scissors, your little nail scissors. Now, Charlie needed these earlier, didn't he? Oh, why have they knocked £7 off? That wasn't Ben. Ben cannot take responsibility for that. Oh, I just need to say as well something, right? So I joke about Ben taking the price of the wool mat down. It was actually Hayley. So our boss Hayley, right? So she didn't set the price properly. So he just pressed the button. He wasn't even looking, right? He didn't look going, oh, these should be £24.99. He just pressed the button. She was upstairs and went, what's Ben doing? And then she realised that she was the one who's... We all blame Ben. We all blame Ben. Right, but you also get in here... Oh, I love this. I don't come on air in the morning without some of this on, right? Except this morning, I couldn't find mine, so I've opened this one now. Right, this is... Let me just take my ring off. You literally need this much. There, that's all you need for your hands in the morning, right? And it's the most beautiful. It was developed because Karen Gerard, the owner of Seams, she was doing a millinery course at London College of Fashion. And doing millinery, you're pricking your fingers all the time. And she needed a moisturiser that was really, really going to work. But then she needed to be able to go back to the work with fabric and everything straight after. And a lot of moisturisers, she was like, oh, I've got to wait. So she got together with a pharmacist and they actually developed this hand cream, especially for people who do sewing and millinery and everything like that. Look at that soaked into my hand already. They feel, and it's not scented, like it doesn't feel like, it has got a scent, right? But it doesn't feel like they've added drops of rose or anything like that. It's a natural, clean scent. I wear it every morning that I come on air. I also team it up with the nail oil, which we haven't got in stock at the moment, I don't think. But I do team it up with the nail oil. So what a brilliant gift this would be for Christmas, right? Ooh, your little scissors, your little toweling pouch, and your hand cream for £24.99. Really, really lovely gift, beautifully presented. Actually, what you could do, that could wrap them 3 things up separately. That's what I'd do. Wouldn't just put it all in one bundle, would you? To wrap that, and wrap that. That's 3 presents straight away. So that looks lovely. I think that might have to go to the dressing room after the show. For everybody to use. Of course, right. On days that I'm here, yeah. The same as the spray can from the gallery. It was $24.99. Brilliant price. Right. Just got to get it off the trolley. Here it is. I've got this at home. I have this at home. Now, you know how if you're sitting sewing in your sewing room all afternoon on a winter's day, you don't want to heat the house, but you're in one room and you're sitting still. You can get quite chilly, can't you, right? This is perfect because it's not going to be using too much of your... Well, you're not heating the whole house and wasting the whole house, are you? Right, so this is what it is, right? So, I'm not going to switch this one on. I'll just show you, right? So, it's obviously electric. You plug it in. So, this does heat and it does cold, right? So, in the winter, you can switch it on here, you see, and then you can go from hot on that side to cold on that side. So if you push it around to the hot there, you don't need to put water in for the hot. Switch it on, and then you've got your button there to press for your different temperatures. And then in the summer, if you're sitting in a room and you're doing your sewing and you want it to be cold, you turn it to that side. You've got your two chills, your 1 and your 2. But what you have to do with that is you need to put water in the top there, right? Now, what I love about this machine is if it knocks over, it switches off straight away. If it runs out of water, it switches off straight away. It's fantastic like that. But also, it just heats or chills the room that you're in. So you're not wasting money heating the whole house if you're going to be sitting in your sewing room all day. You can just heat the area. Now, do a nice little room. I can't remember if it tells you how big a room it can do. 500 watt heating power. What I also love is on here they've got cardboard on them. They're like Venetian blinds. You can move those up and down, so you can direct it as well. You can direct the heat as well, or the chill. So you can have heating. You can have a straightforward fan with no heating and no cold, and you can have cooling. So it's a 3-in-1 device. I'm just working out if oh, we go. Carry handle, filter, 2 speed settings, air cooler. Temperature control. I don't know what size room, but it heats my office is one of the big double bedrooms in my house, and it heats that and cools that brilliantly. But I couldn't tell you what. It's what? Oh, sorry. I thought you were telling me how big a room it was. I don't know if I've ever seen it, but anyway. What you must not do is put this on a timer switch. You know, like when you plug your lights in, sometimes put on a timer switch. Do not do that. Hang on. There is a risk of fire if the heater is covered. Oh, right. So if you've gone on a timer, you've gone out and the cat's knocked a tea towel onto it or something like that. It's not that the machine will not work, but if you're not there to see it, because obviously if you've got the on heater, it gets very hot. It does get very hot. Domestic use only. No, I don't think it tells you how... Oh, there, a thermal cutout device. The climate control is fitted with a thermal safety cutout. No, it doesn't say how big a room. But anyway, a big double bedroom, it warms and cools a big double bedroom. Even if it said square feet, I would... Like, people go when they say, oh, my flat's this many square feet, and I'm like, what does that mean? I have no idea what that means. $39.99. $39.99 this is. Right, now, I've got that piece of blue fabric here. Can you use that one, maybe? Right, had these in black and white yesterday and they completely sold out. Got them in pink and the yellow today. Perfect, thank you. Now, if you like drawing precision lines, right, these are perfect. Which colour first? Pink first. These are obviously the studio samples. Now, what you get is you get a pen that's already got a lead in it, and you get a box with 6 little leads in. If you look here, if you press the end of the button, end here of the pen, you see at that end, it's bringing the lead out. Can you see that? So if you just press the end there, you can see it coming out there. If you want to mark on a piece of fabric, look how fine. Oh, now, don't press too hard like I just did. Can you see that, Charlie? Look, that's the pink one. You're creating really, really, really fine lines. If you want to rub it out, you can do, because the pusher at the other end is the eraser. You can just wipe that. And I also think it says that you can wipe it off with damp cloth. Yeah, damp cloth. Or if it's something you're going to wash, if it's a piece of clothing, you're going to wash it, it'll wash out in the wash. £9.99. So you get pink leads in that one. You get the pen, or the mechanical pencil, plus the refills. I'll show you that way around. So there's the pen. We've already got one in, and there's your refills in that little box there. £9.99. That's the pink one. That's the pink one. We also have it in yellow. Here we go. Can you see those? I can't see anything. My screen's just black, you see in here. Beautiful, isn't it? £9.99. Soline mechanical pens. Again, you get the pen, plus you get, let me put it away, plus you get your little box of yellow refills in there. There you go. £9.99. £9.99. I'll fold that up with that. It goes there like that. Oh, wadding. Yep. Which one have I got? You're going to throw it at me. I've got Super Cotton Ultra Clean, 100% cotton wadding with scrim. What's your code number? No. Yeah, they're all here, but no, hang on. Yeah, there it is. So studio sample in big letters on it. Right, so this is 3 metres wide. 100% cotton wadding for your quilting, but it is over. It makes a king size bed. King size quilt this without having any seams in it. Do you want me to show you? So this is what you'll get for your £7.99. Now, obviously, if you buy 3, they come joined together. You don't get 3 this size. This is just show you what half a metre looks like. But imagine, right? It's beautiful and soft. I can't tell you. Ready? Look, ready, 1, 2, this is going to set me off sneezing. 3, 4. 3 metres, 15 wide. Pfft. Oh, no, I'm not going to fold it back in the bag. I'll let Becky do it. Let Kat do that. What number? Yep. This is the same. I don't think this is wide, is it? Or is this one? Yes, it's 2 metres 28 wide. This is the bleached one, so it's white. So if you're doing a quilt with white in it, it's good to have this because then the cream doesn't come through. And if any threads pull through, they're white threads, they're not cream threads. This is £5.99 for half a metre. It's 228 centimetres wide. And you're buying it again off the roll by the half metre. Don't let this put you off that's in a bag. In the warehouse, it's in a great big roll like that. And if you buy 3 units, that's 1.5 metres, they'll cut you off 1.5 metres of it. I know. £5.99. These are such affordable ways of buying wadding, I can't tell you. Because, you know, if you buy the roll, it says king size, queen size, crib size. That's the size you've got, and you can do nothing about it. This one, you can choose how much you want. So you either waste less, or you've got more left for your stash. It's very itchy. Next one. You've got that one, super soft polyester with lots of lovely loft in this one. Now, I don't normally like polyester wadding. This is so soft and squidgy, I can't tell you. Look at the price. £3.99 for half a metre. Again, you're buying it off the bolt. It doesn't come like this. You buy it off the bolt. So it's like buying fabric. It's 228 wide and it's £3.99 for half a metre. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Then I've got 2 more. Okay, which one have you got then? Yeah, this one here. What's this one then? Oh, this is 70-30 eco wadding. So it's 70% cotton, eco cotton, 30% I used to be a plastic bag. No, bottle. Eco. It's eco. It's 228 wide. It's £5.49 for half a metre. I haven't got anything stitched. Oh. Cat. Cat thinks of everything. What's that from? Is that from Chuck of the Turkey? Oh, no, maybe not. Right. Oh, right, this is my open version. Yours will be all packed beautifully in the same box. In the same box, right? So you get the plug, you get an empty bottle, you get a brush, and you get the stitch remover. Now, this all started at one day. Sally Ann Harrison came in, and she brought a beard trimmer. And I was like, what on earth is that? Shall I use it to undo stitches? I've gone wrong, unpick stitches. And we laughed. Oh, how we laughed. And then she used it, and I was like, that's brilliant. So the next time she came in, she bought one for me, and mine's bright pink. She bought me a bright pink one, right? Then we discovered this, right? And it's the Bridgewater stitch remover, and it works in the same way, because if you look here, you've got a flat metal plate there, which is going to be against you. So the equivalent of that bit's the bit that goes against your skin. Do not use this on your face, I'm just saying. On a beard trim, it's the same there. And then here, you've got your little blades, and when you press it... Oh, hang on, let me just put it on there. Can you see? Can you see? So what you can do one of two... if you've got a sweatshirt with an embroidered motif on it, and you leave that... Well, if you leave your baton twirling club that you wear yours too, right? You can unpick the stitches with this from behind by doing that. You can also, what they suggest you do to unpick straight stitches is you literally rub, I don't know if this is going to work, because whoever's sewn this has sewn really, really long, backwards towards at the end, but let's have a go. Right, so what you do is you literally go like this. Oh yeah, it's working. So it's not damaging the fabric, look, so you literally break the thread, right? Then what you can do is you can open up the seam like that, and then literally, this is a bit of a teeny piece, go like this. And it's not damaging the fabric at all. You can unpick your seam there like that. I mean, you can try and do the whole thing like that if you want to. Look, there you go, that's the bit that's all been reversed on several times. There you go. There you go, look. Because it's broken one of the stitches. Then if you just need to give it a quick tug like that, there you go. How easy was that? And they were tiny stitches. This looks like it's from a panel of some sort. I wonder what... Oh, there you go. No damage to the fabric whatsoever. All the stitches are gone. You just need to get rid of your thread. Oh, which is what you use your little brush for. Get rid of your threads like that. Clean your machine like that. And it's done. Where did you get that from? A Dresden plate demo, but it looks like it's from a panel, doesn't it? It doesn't matter. I've unpicked it, whoever's it was, sorry. Right, that's your Bridgewater stitch. That's another brilliant Christmas present, £34.99. Rather than you buying a beard trimmer. No. Oh, yeah. It's all on the trolley still, you see. Thank you. Now, this is one of our best sellers, right? This is the Beldray steam iron that sits on a cradle. You can use it as a with or without a wire. Right, I'll show you, right? This is what it looks like when you get it out of the box. Right, okay, let's just move the cable. So you don't need a long cable on this because it was quite substantial. Oh, it's actually quite substantial. It's about longer than I remember. Right, so what you can do is, right, let's do this first of all. You can use it as a cordless iron, right? You can fill it up with water. You can steam. It's got the self-clean. It's got your normal temperatures, everything like that on. But it really, really, really is a good iron. And look, it's not too heavy at all. But the trouble with this is what I find, especially if you're doing shirts, right? You do a bit like that, then you put it down, and then you go to do the next bit and everything. And by the time you pick this up, this is chilled, right? Cooled down. What you can do is this is fine if you're doing like half square triangle, put it back on its base, come back, do a little bit more. But not if you're ironing sheets or something like that. But look at this, right? So you can put it back on the base there. You've got a little switch at the back there, which has got the lock on it, right? Push that right down to the bottom, right? And then watch this. It becomes an iron with the cord still plugged in. So you don't need to keep putting it back on the base. You can iron your sheets, iron your shirts, and like a normal iron, it stays hot all the time. But if you want to be having it just, if you need to go over there to do it like that or something, put it on your wool pressing mat next to you or something like that. It literally takes seconds to reheat up and everything. But if you're doing a shirt or sheets, you don't want it to run out of gusto, do you, before then? So you literally, like I say, press the button and it becomes a regular iron. £34.99, that one. Now I've got the iron cleaning stick here. Here we go. Now, the way you work this, you heat your iron up, and then you take this out of its... I'll show you. I'll get in there eventually. Oh, it's well packed, this one. Right, so... Crikey. They weren't joking. Right, here we go. It's been a long week. There we go. Right, so what you do is you heat up your iron. This isn't hot, right? You take the cover off, and inside is just this white, I don't know what you call that, really. And with your iron hot, you literally do this, right? Now, what will happen when you're doing that, this will start to melt away. So don't panic, and all brown gunge will drip down here. Now, you need to do it in a well-ventilated room because the smell is disgusting. And it drips, 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 drips. So don't do it on your ironing board. Put a piece of newspaper out or something like that, or do it away from, you know, just don't do it on your ironing board or anything, because you'll have all this brown gunge dripping down like that. It literally melts the rubbish. So if you've got Bondweb or starch or anything like that on the bottom of your iron, melt it all away. Then you wipe it with a cloth, right? But then this is really, really, really important. First of all, with your cloth, make sure you wipe across the bottom there, because what happens is the brown gunge goes down and will sit residue there. Also, make sure if you use a steam, or even if you don't use a steam iron, put some water in it and steam it out, because some of the brown will have gone in the holes here. And if you steam it out, you will get rid of any excess brown stuff in there. I only know this because I've done it in the past. I've cleaned my iron, thought beautiful, beautiful, gone to iron something white like that, steamed it, and the steam's come out and all the brown gunges come out with it. But please, 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 do it in a ventilated room, because the smell, the amount of times we've done this in a costume department with the windows not closed, or in a costume truck, and it's like, oh, the smell is vile, but it absolutely cleans your iron so well. Really worth it. And because you only pay 1p&p, add it to your order. It's not like we'd add anything on as you order more. You nearly broke that telly then, didn't you? Right, okay, what's next? She's on a mission today. Ham and the sleeve roll. Excellent if you're doing dressmaking, for you doing your darts and your shoulder seams and everything. Which one first? Ham first. It's packed with sawdust, so you can steam away on it as much as you like. It will get damp, but you just let it dry naturally. They're normally just made of cream fabric, these. So don't be panicking by this red fabric, because I thought that when I first saw these. I was like, oh no, that'll run. This has been colour fast, so don't worry, that will not run. No matter how much you steam and press on there, that colour will not, that's not there, will not. $11.99. Beautiful. I need something else as well as that then. Right, then we've also got this. We've got the sausage roll. It's not called sausage roll, it's called sleeve pressing roll, but we call it sausage roll in the industry. That's if you're doing your jeans or you're doing cuffs and things like that. Beautiful. $8.99. You'll see Rebecca Harrison and people like that using these all the time. Oh, I tell you, we've got the perfect Christmas present here. Perfect Christmas present. The beginner kit, which is the ruler, the rotary cutter and the cutting mat. So if you've got somebody who's just starting off, look at the price. That's not just for one of them. That's for all three pieces, right? You get an A3 cutting mat, a rotary cutter, a 45mm rotary cutter, and the ruler, right? Now, it's either good as a starter kit, or if you go to classes a lot and you don't want to take the cutting mat from home, or you go to the caravan or the lodge or something like that and you just take it with you, take your little sewing machine, you want to do some cutting while you're there. Or if you're just downstairs, you think, oh, I fancy cutting a few half square triangles, and you don't want to get the full mat out or anything like that. What is it? Oh, excuse me. Look at the mat. £19.99. £19.99. Gorgeous. Now, what else have I got here? Rotary cutters. You can't never have enough rotary cutters. So, which ones? What, the chenilling? This isn't a rotary cutter. This is not a rotary cutter. This is a chenilling cutter, right? So what you do with this one, because on a rotary cutter, your blade oh, brilliant, it's open on here. Right, so what you've got in here is, you know when you've seen some chenilling, like when the kind of front of a cushion is all chenilled and everything like that. The way you've done it is you've sewn. In fact, I did this with somebody just recently, haven't I? You literally sew 4 layers of fabric together, and then you machine strips about ½ an inch apart, right? And then literally, not taking the bottom on, you leave the bottom one intact. You put this into the channel that you've cut, and you literally push it along like that. So as you see, the blade doesn't move, you just cut it along like that. And what you do is you're cutting into the top 3 layers of your fabric. What you need to do is, you see that the blade is numbered 1 to 8. When it's getting a bit blunt, you move it round from the one you're at to the next bit, so it'll just move the blade round. So it lasts for ages and ages, this. This is for cutting straight edges, and you've also got the shorter bit there for cutting curves and for cutting circles or heart shapes and things like that. It's very, very popular, but you just use it for chenilling. You don't use it to cut your fabric, you know, don't use it to cut fabric or anything like that. It's just for chenilling. £14.99. All these lovely little gifts for Christmas. What time is it? Oh, yeah. 45mm rotary cutter, which is the one that most people use, the Clover one. £12.99. Right, this shows you what good value that starter kit is, right? This is a 45mm rotary cutter for £12.99. That starter kit was £19.99 for the rotary cutter, the ruler, and the cutting mat. Incredible, isn't it? Okay, and the other thing I've got to show you now is the wool pressing mat. 100% wool. You've seen all our designers use this. We've only got the square one left. The rectangle one sold out until we get more in. Retains the heat. £19.99. So you've got heat coming from both sides. You can steam on it. You can do everything on it, but it will smell like a dead sheep the first time you use it. It was a dead goat last time, but I said the wrong words. £19.99. Yeah, because I don't know what a dead cow smells like, so I couldn't say that. It's definitely one that's got wool on it, not... Oh, yeah, so that's why I said goat. Goat, sheep, or alpaca. In fact, when I drive home to Tesco's, when I go the other way to Tesco's home, I drive past an alpaca walking place. You can take them for walks. Yeah. Right, very quickly before I go, just a couple of minutes. This machine is the machine that I have. This is the one that I have at home. I bought it. I'm not paid by Elna to promote it or anything like that. It is the one I chose to buy. It's £1,249. Always will be 1,000. Well, no, I can't say that because prices are going to go up at some point, aren't they? But at the moment, it's £1,249, whether you buy it with the bundle or without the bundle. Today, well, I can say whilst it starts because I know there's enough in now till Monday. But on Monday night at midnight, this bundle will be removed. And you'll still pay £1,249 for the sewing machine, but you will not get the bundle of goodies. What's the bundle of goodies, I hear you say? Right, well, what you get in here is you get 2 metres of cream fabric, 2 metres of red fabric. You get some Gutermann threads. So the minute this machine... Oh, no, actually, I'm saying that. The minute this machine... I need to tell you. The machine will come from Elna, and the bundle will come from us. So if you get a delivery and it's only got the machine and hasn't got the gift in, don't panic. It's just they've come from two, and vice versa. If you get the one with just the fabric in it, not the machine. Basically, they've come from 2 different places, even though you pay 1 P&P of £3.95. You get your little pin tin from the Ruby Star Society. You've got a Delphine Trapunto birdhouse quilt. You get a pattern, obviously. Seagulls pattern from Helen Newton. You get a Village Fabrics Christmas... Is it a wall hanging? Wall hanging, yeah, little wall hanging there. You also get this ruler. Now, again, this will come with your machine. This comes directly from Elna Janome. And you get this cutting mat, which will also come directly from them. So you'll get, in one parcel, you'll get the sewing machine, the cutting mat and the ruler. In the other bundle, you'll get your other free gifts sort of thing. They're all Christmas gifts or for your gift cabinet. So someone in your sewing group and you suddenly have a birthday and you think, oh, what have I got in the cupboard? Oh, I'll give them 2 meters of fabric. I love this machine. It's the machine I've got at home. As you saw earlier, it's got 2 needle plates. And it literally will do... the reason I was so impressed with it, the first time I ever used it, it literally just... well, it sort of sewed itself. And now, Charlie, as a beginner, why do you love this machine so much? Yeah. Oh, well, you can't hear you. Sorry, I'm going, yeah. You can't hear what you're saying. Not overly complicated, simple to use. And it won't let you do something if you're doing it wrong, like I did earlier when we had the straight stitch plate on that Becky had swapped over. Excuse me. It wouldn't let me do any of the zigzags, and I couldn't figure out why, because the S came up, which means the straight stitching plate, which Becky's Kat was here, and she literally knew that to tell us to do it right. It's weird as well, though, isn't it? Like, how many years have I been sewing? I didn't know what the answer was. You've not been doing this very long, have you? And she knew it straight away. So, and what, you can slow it down and go faster if you want to. The actual speed, now Rebecca Reed, who has the Elna 720, which goes faster than this, came in and went, oh, it don't go very fast, does it? It does go fast, it just doesn't go as fast as hers. But you can slow it down if you want to. There you go, you can do your faster, slower. Yep, it's a tortoise, not a turtle. Turtle, that would be in water if it was a turtle, wouldn't it, Charlie? Yeah. So it's £1,249, split pay of £249.80. Oh, no, it's brilliant. It's a brilliant machine. So it's like your everyday domestic machine, but it's got the kind of, gives you that professional finish, which is always nice, isn't it? And Becky sewed her fabulous quilt on it, didn't she? Getting all those precise... You can set it to 1/4 inch and everything like that. The best thing to do is when you get it, open the brochure, just sit and read it. There's so much to learn. And as I say, we had a message earlier of some people saying, oh, I've still got it and haven't used half the things. Jo Carter's got this machine. She says there's still some she hasn't used on it. So you know what I mean? It's a brilliant, brilliant machine without being overly complicated. Say that again? Yeah, I've said that. Runs out on Monday night. Can't get the deal. You can get the sewing machine for £1,249, but you won't be able to get the free gifts with it after midnight on Monday. 1st of November, which is the first day I'm back, it's back to being £1,000, which is still a good price. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Tilda Fabric, it's Stuart tomorrow. Tilda Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Susan Briscoe. Now, I thought Susan Briscoe had never been here. Maybe she has before I came to work here, because it doesn't say it's a book launch. One of the books is brand new. The other book you might have seen before. But what she doesn't know about Japanese sewing is not worth knowing. 10 o'clock, we got tools featuring creative grid rulers. Then we got, Susan Briscoe Sashko Masterclass. Now, Susan, you know those panels that we bring you that have got the Olympus panels on that you do? They're designed by Susan Briscoe. She has those made in Japan, and they're not something that you have made in Japan and people in Japan go, oh. People in Japan love them as well, so they're that brilliant. And what are you doing at 12? Kits you will love. That's all the most popular kits from the last couple of weeks that Ben's put together for you. Lovely little show there. Have we got? Oh, we have. We have. My word, that makes a change. Here we go. So, it's Hobby Maker. Now stay where you are after I finish, because this is what's coming up. New Spectrum Noir Shimmer ink pads with Corrine from Crafter's Companion. 2 o'clock, Debbie Moore Designs Christmas Melody Collection. 3 o'clock, Nature's Garden Farmhouse Collection from See, we can go and see what other ones we've got wool on. Sheep, goats or llamas, alpacas. 4 o'clock, the Craft Hut Fantasy Dip returns. What on earth is that? Now, Ben's producing that hour. What is it, Ben? Fantasy fill when you dip into resin. It's like that. What, like marbling? No. A frame of something. Dip it in the resin. And it does what? Sets around it. Oh, I might tune in for that. And then 5 o'clock. We've got Crafter's Companion Decoupe. Oh, that's spelt wrong. Isn't it decoupage? I think it's decoupage, isn't it? Oh, look, she couldn't fit the U in because otherwise Karine would have had her E knocked off, wouldn't she? No, exactly. Anyway, that's coming up on Hobby Maker. Thanks for your company today. Make sure you check out on everything. I'm not back in now till Tuesday, the 1st of November, can you believe? I know, it's frightening, isn't it? So I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a lovely few days. Oh, yeah, bye.